I'm
Hello.
sorry that I'm a minute late. My apologies.
Hello, Stella.
She's like, I'm timing you. Oh, I've got it open on my phone too, so you just heard it
Yeah, I was about to
twice.
say
That's
I'm pulling
crazy.
up my. Oh, but Dread was here first.
You guys
All
want to
right.
see some crazy Minecraft shit you ain't never seen before? This is not the seed that I loaded. Look at that water. I downloaded a physics mod. I paid money for a physics mod, and it's so good.
Oh, there we go. I was about to say we can't see the water. It was just kelp floating in the air for a second, but now we're good.
He was only first because his message was shorter. You could have said first. I paid money for it. Does a lot more than that. Like shit, like breaks like it's supposed to. Um,
I don't have any shaders turned on. I got my favorite texture pack.
Watch this. We kill something.
Is that's you? You just killed a pig out in that field. I can see you over there.
Yeah, I just killed a pig and pushed its corpse into the water.
Oh God. Oh God. That's horrible.
It's its foot. Where are you? You said you saw me?
Yeah, I see you jumping around. I'm across the water, but I got my vis distance turned all the way up. I mean, when you got 64 gigs of RAM, you might as well shoot for the fucking stars.
I see across the water. I just don't see you.
Oh, I dove in and I lost sight of you.
Oh, I see you.
Ah, there you are.
Like, look at the way the blocks fall and shit, too. When I'm chopping trees, they, like, tumble down on me.
Both your numbers are positive.
That wood is round. It makes me uncomfortable. I am at. Hold on, Dan. I'm at 12 by 313. Oh, no, I'm at 0 by 313.
I had that way.
It's a cool mod, Dread. You
I've been
can't tell
heading
me
the
it's
wrong way the
not.
whole time. There's
And
two
then,
towns across from
and
each
the
other right here.
boats actually react to the water now. So, like, look at that.
I
Look
had
at
to
that.
make sure to give you a hard time first. Well, threaten me with a good time.
It's supposed to be water splashing. I can actually turn that off because I don't like that either.
Yeah, that looks like crap. It looks like your boat's on fire.
Yeah.
Huh.
That's the only bad thing.
Oh, there's cows up here. There's horses.
But, like, there's ripple effects. There's all sorts of shit.
We got chickens. Man, first day of Minecraft is like
Where'd you
always
go?
so slow being a caveman. I'm just still here on this, basically on the beach right where we were, like where you killed the pig, really. I'm just hanging out with these chickens.
Oh my god, I went to the other side.
They're laying eggs, so I was hoping to, maybe just gather
Skyrim
some up.
water 14 years later. I went across the way.
Dude,
Then the animals are more in concentration, and so are the flowers.
water graphics in games, like they just released
What's going on, Chelsea? How are you? Fell asleep watching the stream last night? Everybody fell asleep watching it last night. Minecraft's just a relaxing game, you know?
they did an HD remaster of Onimusha 2, and there's this fight like halfway through the game with this guy named Gogan Dantis on a beach, and like even though this game was like 2002 or 2003 on the PS2, that water graphic looks so goddamn good even today. I'm like they went all out with that one.
Where did you go, Dread? Not Dread, Bio. I say Dread.
Man, I still haven't moved.
I'm back where I killed the pig, and you're not here.
Well,
Hey,
wait, then how? I'm on the same beach by this lava thing. This is where you were at.
Wait, are you by the horses?
There are horses here, yes.
Oh my god. I was just over there. Didn't see you.
Let's say there's like, oh, I see there's like 4 horses right there. That must be where you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm pulling up on the shore right now.
Hey, Andrew,
Yes.
are there not zombie towns in Bedrock?
Yeah, I don't
There you
know
go.
if they're dead.
I've
towns or
never
not.
seen one. I just found one in Java, like, instantly, like, boom, right here.
Oh, that sucks. Like, it's a dead town.
Yeah, I'm running away right now. So.
No, Dread, I was looking at chat and I meant to say bio, but I was looking at your name. Hello. Hey, look,
What
I'm
up?
dead. Oh, yeah, I gotta keep myself on the server.
You're gonna pee yourself on the server.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand over here.
Uh, all right. There we go. Only one person has to sleep now.
Crazy. Alright. I need to make sure I get a few more pieces of stone. I can't make an oven. I've
I
got
need-
like 6 of mutton. I just can't cook it.
I need to go find a mountain.
I hear skeletons.
Get in
There's a
the house.
cave somewhere near
Yeah,
this.
he just walked outside. It's burning. I don't know how much I like the udders.
Are they swaying and swinging? Oh. That is weird. Oh, okay. I see. You had the cow upturned.
Also, I should probably make sure.
That is a creeper, and I can't sprint, and I don't have a shield. I'm gonna head this way.
I need to make sure that my cooling is actually working today. It's not set to Minecraft, so we need to set it to Minecraft. Well, don't lead the creeper by me. I'm tabbed out.
No, you're good. I got away. He's gone.
Okay.
He despawned, I'm pretty sure. I don't even see him over there anymore. Oh, no, he's behind that grass. I see him now.
Okay.
Nah, he missed me.
Last thing I remember was the game crashing. That was early on in the night when my computer full reset. Alright, well, I'm going to walk along and I'm going to go try and find the mountain face.
Alrighty. I've only got a few items. It's kind of hard for me to do a lot with what I've got.
I got a boat.
I'm gonna cook this mutton, and then I'll start looking around. I guess if we want to be efficient, we could all take a cardinal direction, and
I just
Okay.
went one way.
well, that's fine. You were the first to leave, so which direction?
Yeah. I'm going like... That's east. I'm going like northeast, east-northeast. I ran into a
Okay.
village.
I will head due south unless Darren is.
But I'm also using the position of the sun to figure that out. So if the sun doesn't rise in the east, it's set in the west in this game.
What? Yeah, it does.
Okay, I'm just saying if it didn't. I went towards
Oh,
the
okay.
sun.
I thought you were claiming that it didn't. I was like, wait,
No, I
wait,
said
what?
unless it
Heading
didn't.
straight south.
You're heading straight south? Okay, then I will head west.
Oh, the grass like tips over too. That's so cool. I barely remember most of the second Minecraft stream. Yeah, well, I didn't do a whole lot. I went into a cave and died a bunch. That's about it.
Well, I mean, you can't win them all.
I tried to download an auto sorting mod for our inventories. So you can just click a
I don't-
button and it'll just like bloop. It'll put everything like alphabetically. But
Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, I don't even know what I do about that. I'm too OCD. But, you know, I've been playing this game, like, since the dawn of time. I should have given you this one piece of wool that I got.
I
Rain?
remember my first time playing Minecraft. Not really, to be honest.
I do. I remember my first time. Even though it's been freaking forever. I built a sandstone house on my PS4. It was like 2012.
I just cut a sheep's head
2013.
off. Where did its corpse go?
And everyone told me I was dumb for playing Minecraft.
I'm playing soccer with a sheep's head right now. This is amazing. This is the best day of my life.
And I don't like to dig my way straight up out of a cave. I'm kind of stubborn, so I
Yeah, you
remember,
bought that at freaking Best Buy. I was there with you.
yeah,
Davey,
it was
Mark,
like a launch game
Joey.
for the PS4. It was one of the only things you get. PS4 had a horrible launch lineup. Got that in Need for Speed. And
You made fun of me for making fun of you, and you told me I would regret it.
and a month later, I had to buy a second controller so you could sit down and we could play split screen.
Mm. And then next
And
thing you
then-
know, we were all playing.
Dude, Mark, my brother, bought 2 controllers. He didn't even own a PS4 just so him and Joey could sit down and play with us. And that was when I gave you guys my house. I went to build a second house, and while swimming along a river, I got sucked into a waterfall that led underground, and I nearly drowned as it took me deeper and deeper through this cave. So I knew there was no swimming back out, because if I'd almost drowned following the current in, then there was just no going back. I lived in an underground ravine with a mine shaft for so long that I just took cave fog as the sky in the daytime. I
Just
lived
like
on
a
rotten
fire.
flesh.
I thought so.
Great. I'm running right through a dark wood. That sucks.
There's also physics mods, so like I kill stuff.
Hi is here. I don't think I've seen you here in forever.
Kick the corpses around. I think they're on spring break right now, so.
That would make sense.
Rain puddles. Yeah, and then it doesn't actually like rain underneath the trees and stuff. It's not
The
wet.
rain pud semicolon S.
She makes an appearance every so often. She'll stay in here for like 10 minutes, and then she'll be like, alright, I'm gonna head out. Trying to find a mountain.
Four? Oh, okay, 1. I was about to say, like, there's no way that 1 sheep gave me 4 mutton. That would have been insane. Okay, it's definitely got to be the fresh animations. None of my animals have eyes. Kind of creepy.
It's not feet. Dread, you paid money for jiggle physics? Yes.
I just
Yes, I
found a lush cave with a mine shaft.
Well, I mean, the DOA series still sells, so I'm pretty sure a lot of people do that.
Look at my wiggle physics. My wiggle physics are great. Oh, look at the raindrops on the water surface. That's cool as fuck.
Sorry, sheep. Your
I
time
have-
has come.
I'm sailing out into the ocean. Don't know my heading. It's just fog.
I'm brutally killing sheep. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's the play, but it's the play.
I used to have a Fierce Deity Link
Uh-oh.
skin. Oh, the server's resetting. It does it every like 6 hours or so.
Oh, okay.
I could probably change that schedule. Yeah, it's every 6 hours. I'll switch it to every 12 hours.
The water looks dope, and then it's just your Minecraft, dude. Well, I mean, you could get like character skins with higher resolutions. You can't in Bedrock really, but in Java you can.
What?
Me?
No, but what? Why am I in a tree?
Huh. That's so weird. Who joined? LRF 144.
Hey, who's that? Scales. Yeah, I am dressed as Link.
No, the only people here are me, you, and Darren.
Yeah, that was weird.
Darren's even got his proper name.
Yeah, it says LRF joined and left.
My actual gamer's tag.
Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, but that's what I was saying, Fi. I had a Fierce Deity Link skin, which was way cooler than this one, but... Alright, back out into the ocean.
Fierce Deity Link is like the greatest disappointment in all of Zelda for being the like absolute best looking form Link ever had and making the entire game a joke once you actually obtain it, but requiring so much goddamn work to actually obtain it.
Discord's been bitching out. Have you just tried reinstalling it?
I never don't get the Fierce Deity mask every time I play that game because like obligatory gotta, but
Seen one mountain head south whatsoever. It's just all dark wood, just far as behind I can see.
Oh, I just found kelp.
let's
We can
see.
get the kelp smelters going.
I think I'm gonna head. Oh, this has got to be west. But we're heading this way.
Is this a shipwreck? It is. Oh, they beached themselves. That's tragic.
That was fucking risky. Oh, okay.
Woo! That's a lot of iron and emeralds.
Iron and emeralds. So you did find a mountain?
We put Majora's Mask and not get Fierce Deity.
Shipwreck.
Yeah, I found a
There's
shipwreck.
Exactly. Yeah, I know. I always get the Fierce Deity's mask. I just like it's one of those things where okay, I don't know how many people are a fan of Metroid, but like I love all the old 2D side scrollers, and the fourth game, Metroid Fusion, I believe that one's for the Game Boy Advance,
It's the only
has this
side-scroller
weird
one I've
thing where if you 100% the game, they actually turn up the difficulty setting on the final boss. If you go out of your way to fully upgrade Samus's suit and get absolutely every health unit and every missile upgrade in the game, they actually like don't reward you for it.
Is that I just saw?
And Majora's Mask could definitely benefit from that. Like if I go out of my way for the Fierce Deity's mask, you guys could at least turn up the difficulty of Majora a little bit.
Let's get fucking.
Okay, see, I like all three of the Prime games, but I like 2 more than most other people, although it's really hard. Like, trying to play 2 on hard mode is absolutely terrifying.
I found a mushroom biome.
Oh, damn.
Holy
Prime
shit,
3
I'm
is
getting
actually-
absolutely tossed by these waves.
I like Prime 3. I like it for its story, and it was one of the best games on the Wii for its controls, but for some reason it falls short of the other 2 for me, and I can't quite put my finger on why.
I am in the mushroom. There's mushroom cows.
Mushrooms. Are they just red, or have they implemented the brown ones yet?
I only see red ones.
Because for the longest time, red ones were the only naturally occurring ones, though you could make them brown. I had an ex-girlfriend show me that once. I don't remember how she did it, but she
Shit.
created brown mushrooms.
This mushroom bio is massive. Oh my god, I gotta gather mushrooms with some pork.
Damn it.
What the fuck? Why?
I mean, I'm just killing cows.
I'm gonna go outside for a second. I'll be right back.
Why is it
Yep.
restarting?
Scales is here? Oh, hey, Scales. Made it to Mario Land. Oh, okay. He's got all the mushrooms.
Why did it just reset again? Hello, Scales.
1 out of 10. Too many mushrooms. Would not recommend.
Why it...
Are you back? Are you to do? It just respawns you at spawn every time?
I guess.
Huh. I guess you're living at spawn for lack of being able to travel anywhere.
Am I crashing the server? Is that what's happening? Oh, we're going back to Mario Land. Don't you worry.
Yeah, it loaded me up in the same place, right where I left off.
That's crazy. I'm happy for you. Did it show if you ever joined? Oh, was that you, LFR?
Wait. So Scales was the mystery player?
I guess so. They just joined and left.
Fuck that cop. Oh,
Yeah, that makes
okay.
sense.
You'll always know me, because my name doesn't change per game.
Oh, I should probably allocate some extra memory. Okay. My game. Looking for skins.
Oh, hey, I found a town.
There's Mushroom Land. We're going back to Super Mario World. You guys ever play Valheim? I think you'd like Valheim.
I've never heard of that, I don't think.
It's like Viking Minecraft.
Yeah. I'm so glad to have my, like, proper combat.
Your crew fell apart. Yeah, same. I've never beaten it because anytime I start it with somebody, they just stop playing after, like... Now we know Scales' real name, Let Us Frog Rust. But now, anytime I've played it, the group that I play with, like, disbands after a couple of days of playing it, and we get to, like, the third boss, and then they're just like, alright, we're done. Okay.
Oh, I've only ever killed the Ender Dragon in this game once.
Oh, there's, like, 5 or 6 bosses in Valheim.
It's the one thing this game could use more of is, like... The trial chambers were a good addition for a combat thing to go do. Needs to be more stuff like that.
Check. Okay. So... Ooh, 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 ow, ooh.
Magic, you know.
Oh, that's pretty. Let's sail into the sunrise, guys. That's getting really bright.
Sail into the sunrise.
I'm sorry that I looked right at it.
Apparently I ended up going east. This must be the town you guys found. There's a dead town here. I wasn't even intending to go this way. That means I've got to go the entire other way. You like oxidized amphibians? I don't know. I really can't put anything together out of those 3 words. That's just random. I got no theme there.
Oh, there's land. Isn't it beautiful? It's so nice. It's bad for your eyes. Good. Everybody's gonna stare at it.
Do I have enough wood to build a boat at this point? Because I get the feeling I'm going to need one.
I am very far away from spawn. I'm 2,000 blocks. Who needs real life when you have this? I know. Right? This is a jungle biome. I don't want a jungle biome. Purdy. It is purdy. Skates.
Jungle biome would be cool if we were doing some sort of like elven treehouse build, but then you just constantly have the fear of fire.
And then I go find my mountain and the dwarves and the elves fight. You joined?
Oh.
I saw. Welcome. We're in Discord if you'd like to join us.
I can't get out of my boat because the controls are fucking different in this game. Alright. Not that I'm complaining. Job is better. Here we are.
Yeah, it's like, I'll fucking take us back.
Nope.
Yeah,
Nope. No, I don't want to go back.
I tried converting our Bedrock world, Darren, and I loaded it up onto the server, but it tried to generate the old seed on top of a new seed, and the whole world generation just got so fucked. He's not even here. I'm just telling the story to chat at this point. I forgot he said he's stepping outside, but like,
That's okay.
it like
I told him the gist.
it spawned like a biome inside like this perfectly cut out, just flush square valley. It was so bizarre. Hello. I found some sea guardians.
Joey, I'm not fooling. Sorry, my dad's...
You wish that you had the cute mod that I have. Which cute mod? Like the shaders and everything?
I just found a pack of donkeys.
Oh, what?
Not that I have a saddle or anything. Oh man, this one's actually a good donkey. This one's okay.
Why are my fans not doing the thing?
I kind of want to tame you. You're a good donkey.
Computer, you're not doing the thing you're supposed to do.
You know what? I'm about to kill you. I'm about to go full Omni-Man on you and just start punching you in the face and saying, you know what? It's all right. I can always start over. Tame another donkey.
Shaders, yeah, the shaders are really cool.
There we go. Finally.
Why? It's not. My fucking... Hold on. I need to restart IQ.
Fun.
I'm about to find a different app to use to control my cooling because this has been pissing me off.
I'm supposed to be traveling west, which means I'm supposed to be going this way. All right, donkey, I'll be back if I ever get the chance.
There they go. Turn on ice bath mode, please. It's my computer. There we go. I was wondering why I was getting so framey. So my computer was getting hot. Oh, yeah. Let me come back and get scales.
Follow these notes.
I'm so far off spawn. Oh my god, I lost all the stuff that I got out of the fucking...
Actually going to end up being back at spawn probably before... Because I went the wrong way initially and started heading east when I said I was going to head west, so I had to turn around.
Yeah, I'm like 5,000 blocks away from spawn.
I am at... I am not at spawn. Spawn is that way.
It's cool air coming out of my computer now. That's what we like. Yeah, when I play Minecraft with these shaders, I have to set a certain protocol for my cooling. Because if I don't, my computer overheats.
Which is crazy because it's Minecraft. Like,
Yeah, but I play with some pretty heavy shaders.
yeah, I can see what you got going on here. I got the stream pulled
Oh
up.
my
Nope.
god, again? Am I crashing the server? Something's got to be crashing this.
Internal exception, java.net socket exception, connection reset. Weird.
Like, I'm looking at the log to see what happened. I'm gonna look up this error. Apparently, it has to do with the distance being set too high.
Oh, I could turn my view distance down because yeah, mine's definitely all the way up.
I'm
Still having issues?
I'm just lowering it to 12 in the server.
Oh, okay, so it's gonna override my settings anyway.
Yeah, I set it to 12 chunks. 12 chunks is still a pretty good distance. So it's restarting right
Can we
now.
join?
I'm
Should be good
laughing
in like
because
10 seconds.
Dad's downstairs, got his tablet,
we
he's
good.
just playing music. He's got it connected to this like boombox set of speakers, and I can tell my younger brother's down there because the music changed, and now they're blasting the song "I Glued My Balls to My Butthole Again."
What?
That's the name of the song. I glued my balls to my butthole.
I
Again.
mean, I heard you, but what?
It happens.
The song doesn't make it any better because I mean it just leaves you with more questions than answers.
How, chat, why do you guys know that song?
Dude, it's just YouTube it.
Can I play it? Is it safe for...
It's safe enough, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I
It's
just
just-
typed in I glued and it was the first result.
It's just hilarious. It's safe enough. There's a couple of other ones that are that hilarious, like I farted, it was liquid. That's what it is.
This is something.
That's what's blaring in the downstairs of my house. Like,
The fuck just hit me? I just ran over a pufferfish and got poisoned.
the band you guys found that one time, was it Garfunkel and Oates?
Family bonding at its peak.
I'm not down there as part of it. Like, you know,
No, we're bonding as a stream, guys. Holy shit, I finally hit land.
I'm trying to figure out where the hell I am.
Shit, right there.
290. There's no way I'm ever gonna find scales. Sorry, Scales, I think you're a baby of the rails now.
We're just playing unhinged music at this point. There's no way I get a copyright claim for this, right?
I mean, I don't think so. It's kind of like spooky music. I'm pretty sure it was just created like for that purpose. It looks like to the I finally made it into the west. Where's the sun? What? I see the sun? Oh, oh.
This is a song that I like. I love this song.
I have to turn up the sound on my phone in order to hear it.
Just on him in self-defense. This song is so unhinged.
He killed them babies in
If I don't get a copyright claim for this, this is 1000% going to be my stream starting soon music. Oh, I know the whole thing. Yeah, it's time to take a shit on the company's dime. I don't even have to shit sometimes. I'm just hanging dong as the time flies by. It's time to take a shit on the company's dime. I don't even have to shit sometimes. Getting paid for shit, getting paid to like. This song is such a banger.
I just, call that Wednesday.
Oh god, here's another good one. This is a Christmas song. This is on my Christmas playlist.
Okay, to the west is an
Apple
ocean.
bottom jeans, the boots with the fur.
Oh, you got one of the, like, it's Frank Sinatra or something.
Looking straight at her, baggy sweatpants, Reeboks with the stripes.
Fucking, one of my favorites was Frank Sinatra singing Little John. So, you know, he's just got that classic 40s swing, and he's just, oh, skeet, 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 motherfucker. I was just dying.
Let's play some music that will definitely not get me in trouble. Do this one. Just go 4 hours into this playlist. We'll get some actual chill music. I'm 100% gonna get a notification. You can't play this music on stream. You're muted globally. Dude, when I played that Pokemon episode, oh my god, they didn't hit me with it at first, but then they come back and they're like, yeah, your stream, the whole stream got banned globally. It wasn't even region locked. It was just like, no, global ban.
Huh.
They,
And Nintendo is pretty freaking, like, unrighteous in their pursuit and punishment of.
Oh, Chelsea, it doesn't even matter. I went back
anything
to the
there.
stream and I cut out that segment and then it was fine. But no, they were on me.
Nintendo is anti-fans. It's part of why I quit playing their stuff, is I'm just like, you know what, I grew up loving all this stuff, but you very clearly don't love your consumers back, and you vehemently hate anything that your fan base makes, no matter how good it is. Shit, what was... Oh, AM2R, another Metroid 2 remake. this dude worked on it for 10 years, and I had been following him for at least 5 of that, and it was just him working by himself to remake the original black and white Game Boy game Metroid 2.
Stella,
But he
I
was doing
literally
it.
just messaged him and I was like, Sham, we could use your services.
Sham. Oh. But followed it for years. He released it without telling anybody. It was up for a day and a half before a Nintendo copyright struck him for it, and he had to take it down. But in that time, I'd already downloaded it, re-uploaded it to FrostWire, and started sharing pre-patched versions. And I can understand why Nintendo took the strike against this particular thing, because it was only a month and a half later that they announced that they were working on their own Metroid 2 remake, and I was like, oh yeah, this dude was totally going to steal all your thunder, and he still ended up doing it anyway, because theirs just wasn't anywhere near as good as his. I think he took the Super Metroid game engine and then modified it with all the changes from Zero Mission and Fusion, and ported them backwards, and then remade Metroid 2 in that, and it's the best version you could play. And I have beat all 3.
Hey, the mod did his job. That's crazy. He was on it.
What happened?
Somebody was just like a bot. Yeah.
I don't even see anything happening in the chat. Nobody's typed anything in a while.
No, it was a bot sending a message in the chat.
Robot.
Your energy's unmatched. Bro, we're sitting here listening to songs about pooping while you're at work. Like, I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're on.
Mountain. I found one.
You just freaked out so hard. I was like, what the hell is going on? I was still heading west.
Oh my god, it's a real
yeah.
mountain too.
But give us the coordinates.
Dude,
I am
he's
at
like 5,000 blocks away. That's
I
ridiculous.
know.
I'm at-
I'm 5,000 blocks away south.
Okay, but Darren, I'm looking at the stream right now, and you're not gonna beleave the valley he's in.
I'm at
Look,
I'm
I
at
wish I had the screen going too.
I'm at 4,300 negative 571. I'll just put it in chat.
Dude, the mountains are epic, and there's a cherry grove biome on a hill next to it.
There you go.
All right, that is a long way to go, but if we
Nice.
die and have to respawn at
I like
Oh.
it.
spawn, that's gonna suck. But
Oh, you guys
Dude,
haven't seen the snow physics yet either, have you?
I guess I'll
my
start
mating
heading
call
back
songs,
towards
pretty
spawn,
much.
because I imagine that's probably where Scales is, and I've
Scales
got
just
food.
left.
I know, but she'll be back, and wherever she'll be back eventually. And
Let's go ahead and make ourselves a little. Oh, look at that, she's back. Hi, Scales. She's back.
so I'll make my way towards spawn.
Me just getting Stone Age is crazy.
Okay, wait, what was... You said you put it in the game chat?
Yeah. Hello, Scales. We missed you.
Positive 4,300.
4,300 negative. Basically, 4,300 negative 600.
Yeah, I've got like 5,000 blocks to go in this direction, because I was going the other way. I didn't find anything over here anyway. I'll try to find Scales, and
Yeah, you're gonna go on an adventure with Bio over to me. Because I finally found a mountain where we're gonna build our dwarf home. Get my respawn point set. I'm gonna run and use the restroom, and I'll be right back.
alrighty. Hey, I just found a...
Holy shit, I just took my headphones off and my computer's so loud.
There's a ruined portal here. Is there anything here that I can raid? Ah, a solid block of gold that I can't get out of the lava. Let's see here. Take that. Oh, there's a treasure chest too. Place that there. I probably can't pick up this solid block of gold because I do not have an iron pickaxe.
Almost just heard me fall down the stairs. That would have been some crazy content.
Like, what do you mean you can't see it? It all looks boring.
Well, it looks boring.
Okay, have you okay, but have you installed the shaders? Because it's a client-side mod. You have to install the shader and texture packs yourself there.
Oh, I can help you set it up if you want.
Okay,
Look at
like first scales. Are you using Optifine? I definitely left my boat somewhere. Oh, there it is.
That's so pretty. That sunset though. Scales, it takes like 2 seconds to set up.
Yeah, it's literally like just a couple seconds. Like just Google search Optifine, and you'll just want to download and install the current version.
Here, I'll send her the link to the dude that I follow on tutorials for. Like a 10-minute video, but you could probably do it quicker.
I mean, shit, once you got Optifine, it's just download whatever resource pack you want. You can do everything else from in-game. She really just needs, like, the link to Optifine, the link to whatever texture pack you use.
Well, she also needs the links to, like, Java and the jar fix if she doesn't have it.
Oh, you had to... Okay, so you jump through some hoops to get your stuff working.
If you need to, yes. Here, Scales. This video I'm going to send you has all the links and everything you'll need, and he'll walk you through it.
How am I at negative 1,000? I'm trying to get to scales. I do not understand what I'm doing wrong. Alright, okay, I gotta go this way. That's what it is. I was gonna pass her.
The stream did crash on me yesterday.
Well, that's ominous. I don't want to go down there. An egg? I'll take that. It's my egg.
Running down my ice bath protocol. So I don't think it needs to be running at full speed. Once it hits 70 degrees Celsius, it's gonna kick on to 100.
This can't be back towards spawn. I'm in a random ass fucking taiga biome.
Scales, I'll send you the shader that I'm using as well real quick. And here's the shader that I use.
Oh, it's a dark oak forest. I was gonna say, why is there one single giant mushroom here, but... Okay.
Let's get some tools ready, because I need to flatten out this fucking cliff face up here.
Okay, I just need to go this way to find scales now.
Okay, let's carve out a little bit more in here. So we'll
go about 1,000 blocks in this direction, and I should find her. I can't eat while rowing my boat in this one? Okay, well, I'll chalk that one up for bedrock.
Whoa, he likes a bedrock feature more. That I never thought I'd hear that.
There are very few. I like the cauldron in bedrock. They did a better job of actually making the cauldron useful.
Potato. Okay.
I am still so far away.
I gotta show you guys the snow physics too. I'm a slut for good snow physics. And for Minecraft, this is pretty good fucking snow physics. Like, you see that? You see me like leaving a trail? Like it's crunched down. You like clean off the block a little bit. Like, look at that. Oh yeah, and the flowing water too. So nice. So nice. I'm freezing.
Oh, you fell into deep snow.
I think like right here will be a good good point in to the troll home, you know?
You say a troll home?
Yeah, my mountain village, my dwarf home, I should say. We're
I was gonna say, like, you started at dwarves and downgraded to cave trolls.
Just gotta
Not sure
shovel,
if that's
gotta shovel off the driveway real quick, you know?
lowering your expectations or being realistic about your skills. Like, either way, you don't want that to be your assessment.
Eventually, when we can find like slime chunks and everything, I'm gonna make a hidden door. Why does... I don't like how fast the blocks fall. Wait, what? What is this gonna look like? Oh, that's cool as fuck. We can make the particles explode.
Okay. I'm really close to 0, 0, so I just need to locate wherever scales is at now. I'm pretty much at the spawn.
As cool as that is, that's gonna get annoying. There's Poof. Let's look at Poof. Poof is kind of cool.
Nah,
Computer loves
that's where
that
Fairly
effect.
Odd Parents jumped the shark.
We'll just do default. We can also do like crumbled voxels and stuff. There's cool stuff you can do. Like, look at all the stuff you can change. Collapses as well. So like there's cave collapses and stuff that can happen for me.
Oh, hey, there's a town over there.
This is gonna be such a big build. It's gonna be so cool though. So what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shit, we need one more. I want it to be odd numbered. What, the voxels like that, where they just kind of like disappear? Just like shh.
Scales, do you know where you're at?
Alright, so we're gonna carve this out literally all the way to the bottom. This is gonna take like an hour.
Okay. If you press F3 on your keyboard, you'll get a bunch of information. On the left-hand side of the screen, about halfway down, you'll see X, Y, Z. Those are your coordinates. And you kind of just need the first and last.
Yeah, the middle one's your height.
Yeah, that one's irrelevant. I'll figure that one out.
So we like the explodey voxels then? That's the satisfying one we're gonna...
Those are kind of crumbly there.
There's another variation of that. Not this. Fractured is the other one. How much one do you like better? There's fractured and then there's the voxel. Fractured's like a little bit more.
No, the other one was better because it was in cube chunks. This one is just kind of like making random chunks. Whereas like the other one felt more Minecrafty, the voxel one, because it was like breaking into tinier cubes.
Voxels? Wait, like the tiny cubes or?
The one, whatever one you had it on just before this one, things were breaking
Okay.
into like little cubes instead of like shards.
This one, the crumble voxel. This one? This is the one I just had it set.
Yeah, yeah, that one. It's like all the pieces like are still cube, like you know what I mean. They're all square. Like there's no like weird angles. It won't let you see the coordinates.
No,
She presses.
they're there. It's just a. Do you not? So like, if you're watching my stream scales, you see how I've got all these numbers up. It's like I can't like move my cursor over there, but it's like the top left, like middle left, where it says XYZ, where the gap is in the words. Oh shit! Where did I build the hole in the? There it is. You can't open it. Oh, weird. Oh, on your keyboard, do you have a button on the bottom that says FN?
Or a key that says F lock,
That too.
because my keyboard has an F lock, and if that's toggled, I can't press my F keys.
Shuttle's here.
Okay, she's making progress. All right.
She got it.
So do we know where you are now?
The way my guy slowly pulled the axe out.
Oh, you're good. I'm cooking food anyway, because otherwise we aren't going to be able to sprint. I have a ton of meat on me from killing cows and sheep while I was roaming around, but
Just slowly slid the axe out of his pocket.
your guy did?
Yeah, I was just staring at a chicken and I pulled out the axe to kill it and he just really slowly it slid up from the bottom of the screen. It's just funny.
Like,
Let's make these like a little smaller and then we'll make them last for like 15 seconds. Let's see how this looks. That's too small.
yeah, okay, you're not very far from me.
That's better. I like that better.
Negative 29 by 84. Yeah, you're not that far away at all.
Now we should have a crumbly pile meth staying around a little bit longer.
That's that way. Negative 29.
Is this still satisfying?
By 84. That's that way. Okay, so you're on that beach over there. Behind me to my right. Okay. As soon as this beef's done cooking, I'll find you. They went
You're
this
absolutely
be?
mesmerized. Perfect. Perfect. Just have an ASMR Minecraft stream.
Side effects may include soothing children's programming.
This is chill. Sweet. This is what I go for in Minecraft, is chill.
Until it's not.
Yeah, until I go into a cave and then all hell breaks loose.
Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm God, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead, I'm God. Oh. Sometimes in the middle of... Just like your emotions, you'll hit the entire range in like 5 seconds.
Yeah. I go through it sometimes, you know? We always come out the other side. Okay.
Is my chat just like frozen, or has nobody said anything since Scales?
No, they're talking.
Yeah, okay, my chat's frozen. I need to restart my...
God, I can't believe you and Dread gaslit me into not thinking there was a person lurking in the bushes when we were playing Rust. I was fucking gathering up scrap, and I was like, I think I hear someone in the bushes. And Stella's like, nah, you're just going crazy. And Dread's like, yeah, I don't hear anything. I was like, okay. And then like 10 seconds later, some naked dude with a bow jumped out and fucking murked me.
Man, nobody ever wants to fight a naked guy.
Oh, I hit him in the head with a mace.
Oh.
I was naked too. We'll touch tips. I don't care.
Oh, okay. Alright. Okay.
We'll sword fight.
Let's see. Alright. 27 by -29. Oh, I'm getting close.
Stella, I feel like that's like the least gross thing I've ever said on stream. I literally said, don't call me a good boy, I'll come to Grimgram.
They're Grimgram. There's Scales. Alright, Scales. You're probably hungry as all hell. Have some steaks. You're going the wrong way. I'm behind you. Scales, no!
The stream delay, she can't hear you yet. Wait, did she join the
Oh,
Discord?
there we go. There we go.
And then I made it a quote. I know. Just because it was unsettling to you. Oh look, we found iron.
Hey there, need some steaks? Have some steaks. Oh, you missed them. Whoa, punching my boat?
What are the chances you get that one? Oh, that's another good one. That was another good quote. There's an underwater thingy. You could try,
okay.
but I don't know if you're...
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll ride.
Alright. Good luck. May the odds be ever in your favor.
Like, I mean, I got food. Oh, ruins. That's what caught her eye. There's underwater ruins here.
Crouch?
Crouch. Yeah, it's in Bedrock you can jump, but in this one it's only crouch. There's bound to be treasure chest here. Yeah. Oh, good. There's a bubble stream. I can just sit on this.
Oh my god, I can barely see what I'm mining half the time. How many voxels in the way? Oh, I went one too deep. We ruined the whole thing. It's okay. We'll come back.
Okay.
Put the smooth down.
Sometimes there's more than one chest. I can almost guarantee that there's a chest over here amongst these sea lanterns in this ruin, but it's gonna be buried. Yes. Yep. Nope.
Ooh, please feed her.
Give it to the homeless. We are. Whoa, whoa! You are. Speaking of the homeless, you about to get murked by a homeless.
They're about to fight over a piece of fucking pizza crust.
He was trying. He had her number. gonna look for the chest? Or... I mean, if you want to go, we can go. You got your food? Got all your steaks? There are zombies down there. I don't think we should go for it.
Like how it gives you the same result when you gamble.
Well, I mean, I threw like 8 or 9. Oh, there's another piece of steak. Well, I mean, over there amongst those sea lanterns, there's probably a treasure chest. It's just going to be buried amongst the gravel. That's going to be the problem. In that building that you're in right now, there's probably nothing. But crouch on some bubbles. If you crouch on a magma block, you won't take damage, and the bubbles will actually give you air. Oh, okay, you got a treasure map. Oh, well then, well, if you want to lead, we can always go get the treasure if you want.
I mean, look, I do need a lot of gold for this build that I want to do because we're going to be greedy dwarves, so there's obviously going to be a massive fucking treasure room.
I've done that before. We had a pretty big treasure room in our last one.
So she's eaten all 3 of the snacks I had to choose from. I've been home for maybe 3 days. That's crazy. Did you buy the snacks? Because I'd be throwing hands.
Give me your fishing pole, damn it. Alright, I'm in. Let's go.
Those are those play gyms with the foam pits. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. They do.
We good, Scales. We can go.
I wish I had a mod that made it so, like, trees fell over like trees would in real life. That'd be cool.
I know there is a mod for that, where when you cut a block, the whole tree falls over, but...
Give me... Oh,
The fact that Minecraft only kind of pseudo has gravity is part of the charm.
I can also change the gravity in this physics mod, so I can put it to, like, Pluto gravity.
So, like, none?
Yeah.
Oh, wherever the dot is shows our relation to the treasure. So, like, if our dot's in the bottom right corner,
Currently
then
into you.
the treasure's
Coming in, bread.
northwest of our location. So it's...
What an assortment
I mean-
of snacks, Fi. Some roast beef, some chicken, a pizza.
But I don't actually know where the dot is. Because, you know. Hey, you wanna... Alright, here's what we'll do. I'll take the map and I'll get you there, and when we find it, you can still have everything in it.
Oh shit.
Won't be my first time
It's
digging
up
up
and
treasure.
coming.
I lived in the ocean forever. Okay. Oh wow, there's an island we're looking for. You have to stand up first so that I can enter the boat before you. Okay, there we go. All right, let's see. Our dot is, we're in the bottom left-hand corner, so we need to go northeast. Where is the sun? The sun is
Why am I
rising.
doing this the stupid
So
way?
that's east, which means this is north, which means the treasure is that way.
Look at that.
I can't even like hold my map correctly in this game. Oh wait,
Who
it's
dat?
Java. I can put it. I forgot. I can put it in my
Is
offhand.
that Darren?
Yeah, it's me, bro.
Hell yeah, welcome to the fucking job site of the Dwarven Palace.
Well, now that I got here, I gotta go eat, so I'll be back.
Alright, I'll be here digging away.
Alright, I'll be back.
And we're looking for buried treasure.
Kinda wanna get...
It says we're not too far away,
Where are my coordinates right here?
because otherwise our dot would be a lot
so it's
smaller.
573 to 581. So let's go down here real quick, because I want this to be
Enchanted
like,
fishing rods are great early game play.
like right here is what I want to cut down to.
We're almost there. It's going to be on this beach up ahead of us. It's got to be.
Just gonna kind of...
Yep, yep. It's right
Oh my god, I can't see what I'm doing.
It says usually you have to dig. Treasure chests are so finicky with where they appear.
Okay, it's like right to here.
It says it's basically hidden in this stand right here. That sucks. All right.
Just want to cut out like a little thing right here. So we know when we've reached where we need to reach.
Oh, yeah.
It is kind of mesmerizing, isn't it? And then how they just kind of like shrink into nothingness.
This is always the most annoying part because you'll like be looking at the map and you're like dead on the X and it's still like not giving it to you.
You elusive
Because like
bitch.
we are dead on it. It's got to be here. Either that or it's even deeper, which would be like there's no way. If it's down there, there ain't no way we're getting it. It's got to be up here on this beach somewhere. And again, it seems like every time I look for a treasure, I dig for like 20 minutes before finally hitting it, being like, ah.
I've watched those videos where they scoop slime or foam. I don't think I've ever seen those. I've seen the ones where they make like elephant toothpaste. I'm low-key kind of surprised my computer isn't on fire right now. I'm streaming and doing this.
My shovel broke, but then again, that was a gold shovel that I dug up during a
Have you guys ever seen the video of the guy that pranks his girlfriend? She's like rubbing the soap on her face. She's like, "Did you shape my soap?" And he's like, "How does it feel?" And she's like, "It's good. Why did you shape my soap?" And he's like, "It's a potato." And she's just been sitting there rubbing a potato on her face. I fucking love that video. I watch it every time it shows up.
Man, this map says there's a treasure here, but by the time me and Scales find it, we're gonna have like a full inventory of sand.
Oh, we're gonna need lots of glass.
Okay. We might have it by the time we show up. I swear to God, like, here, I'm gonna throw you the map back so you can see, because like, I know the gist of where we're at, but I just want you to see with your own eyes. Well, oh, that's my shovel. That's not my map. It's because it's in my offhand.
Scales, you should join us in Discord.
There we go. Okay. So that you can see, like, we're dead on it. It's got to be here somewhere.
I like the ones where they make the candy.
I'm just gonna start dismantling this beach until we find it. Because quite honestly, if you don't want the heart of the sea, I'll take it so I can have an underwater meditation chamber somewhere. I like doing the Darth Vader thing and not being able to breathe.
Crunching sounds. Yeah, the taffy stuff. Those are good ones.
All except for, you know, Star Wars isn't cool anymore because Disney bought it, so.
I still think it's cool. I actually liked the newer movies.
What?
They weren't as good as the old ones, but I didn't dislike them. I didn't like the very last one. The last one was
Episode 9 was
cheeks.
terrible.
The last one was cheeks.
Episode 7 was okay for retreading every plot point of Episode 4 a second time, right down to if you watch it again, there's even a trench run in the final couple minutes of the movie. They literally didn't, like, discarded youth grows up on desert planet and escapes desert planet aboard the Millennium Falcon. Not even a different ship, same ship. Millennium Falcon gets pulled inside bigger obligatory ship as soon as they get to space. Like, it's literally the same movie, plot point for plot point. But Episode 8 was divisive, and I remember leaving theaters and thinking, I'm not sure if I liked it. And what it is after a long time of thinking back on it, it's that Episode 8 is an ending. Everybody was expecting the second part of a trilogy, and it's just not. It's an ending. They take care of all the plot points. There's nothing left in the end. They didn't even need to do Episode 9, but Disney was pissed because, you know, that wasn't the idea. Rian Johnson was just like, yep, we're killing it. Some of the plot points, like the writing was just terrible. Like, Luke Skywalker in general Like, okay, he senses evil in his nephew, and his first instinct is to pull out his lightsaber and go for, like, yeah, he thinks better of it and doesn't do it, but like, we're literally talking about the man who spent 3 movies believing there was still good in Darth Vader and like trying his damnedest to prove it, only to be proven right at the end. Like, this just isn't in his character. He isn't gonna pull his weapon out at the first sign of trouble. Like, that ain't him.
We get to Star Wars. I don't remember. Bio said something about Star Wars and it not being cool anymore. And then
The original Star Wars is still cool, and I don't hate Episode 1, 2, and 3 as much as other people do. But
shit.
Episodes 7, 8, and 9 are Disney Star Wars is complete pants. I'm not.
I really liked the Obi-Wan series too. That was good.
What?
I liked
Cannon
that.
destroying.
I liked that one. You're mad now? Okay, I hated it. I'm sorry.
Star Wars was great. You know, pre-2012, before Disney bought it and deleted like the entirety of the canon from my childhood. Like, I grew up reading all of those 90s books that George Lucas signed off on. And then the worst part is even after, like, Disney said, okay, all that's not canon, they spent the next 10 years cherry-picking different plot points from better novels and acting like they were their ideas. Like, The Force Witches of Dathomir that Dave Filoni clings to so goddamn hard. Yeah, that's from the book The Courtship of Princess Leia, written by, like, either Timothy Zahn or Michael A. Stackpole. Like, that's not his. He stole that. And it was better the first time. Damn, 2004 was a good year for gaming. Got Resident Evil 4, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas.
Great year.
I think Half-Life 2 was already out. I think that was 2002. Halo 2. I'm pretty sure that was the year we got Halo 2.
Was it?
Scales, we have dug a hell of a hole and not seen hide or hair of a treasure. This is crazy. Okay.
You like the Canova series as well? I thought it was pretty good. I enjoyed it. Apparently I'm a heathen for liking it though.
I can't engage with Disney Star Wars. They ruin too much. At this point, there's actually more bad content in the series than good content, which makes it hard to continue to love the good stuff. It kind of dilutes it.
I've never watched The Mandalorian either. I've heard it's good though.
I heard the second season was good.
I don't like watching Star Wars if there's not Jedis in it.
I also agree. It's a hard take, but at the same time, it's like I don't want to watch a series about bounty hunters. I just don't care.
Like,
I see.
Jedis, are they though? 'Cause they don't have, like,
I've
lightsabers.
always been on the other side of that fence. Growing up, everybody was like, "Dude, Boba Fett's so cool," and I'm like, "He has literally 3 minutes of screen time and gets eaten. Who cares if his armor looked cool?" Like,
He has 3 minutes of screen time and gets eaten.
he does. He has 3 minutes of screen time. You see him like for 1 second 2 seconds in Empire Strikes Back as he boards his ship both times or stands in front of Darth Vader and like gets disappointed that he can't disintegrate people. And then you don't see him again until Return of the Jedi, and all he does is stand there menacingly and swing his gun one time, and then Han Solo just like owns him with a random ass back shot.
Oh yeah, Sims 2 did come out in 2004, didn't it? Bio's passionate right now. Don't get in the way of man's in a Star Wars.
Like I said, I grew up loving Star Wars and then had to watch Disney butcher my child for 12 years. I just can't. At this point, I don't even care if George Lucas comes back. Until Kathleen Kennedy's dead, I don't think it's going to make a difference.
Yeah, names of people. Hell yeah.
She was one of the underlings. She got the coffee for years and years, and when George Lucas retired, it was up to her to be the...
I could never imagine retiring with, like,
No, yeah,
millions
George
of
Lucas
dollars.
should be. No, George Lucas isn't dead. Like, but he should just enjoy his retirement. He sold Star Wars for 4.2 billion, and now it's not worth anywhere near that. He should just be smiling and just counting the money. It's fine. He got what he wanted out of
What
it.
do you
Really.
even do with that much money? Like
Buy another company.
horses?
Horses?
That's a lot of
Okay.
horses.
Horses are expensive. Like, I mean, if you think about having to buy like the farmland, the stables, the food, like equestrian training, if you plan on riding them.
I mean, I guess, but I think with 4 point whatever billion dollars.
Oh yeah,
you
no,
could
he isn't
probably
even.
you could probably buy every horse on the planet.
I don't know about that many horses, but you could buy enough to have all the horses in the United States for sure. Mongolia gets pretty passionate about their horses.
No, Scales doesn't have all that anymore.
Scales, I don't like. I feel like the treasure's here, but that it's not like in this beach, if you know what I'm saying. I think it's deeper because if you look from back here, there's actually a cave that extends under this beach. And if it's down there, we ain't gonna reach it. I've never seen it buried under sandstone, but I'm about to start digging.
Love that I'm going straight for like a huge build off of like nothing.
Also, if we were going to do follow-ups to Star Wars, they could have at least given us Darth Talon. She's way hotter and more compelling than anything we got in the sequel trilogy. Like, she's hot and a badass. And if they were trying to do girl bosses, this would have totally been their MO. This would have worked.
If you guys happen to pass any Dark Oak along the way, can you bring that back? Dread agrees
Dark Oak?
with you. Yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, like, if you know who Darth Talon is, like... she's a
Asking
badass
for
who's worthy of fetish
material.
material.
Thank you, Scales.
I did not... We saw Dark Oak while I was out. Like, not
Should've
not
said
after I
Scales.
saw Scales, but earlier on while I was out on my own, I passed one.
I'm trying to think what'll look good with like, because I
Here,
want
Scales,
so
take my
you're-
shovel.
if you're looking at my stream right now, this is gonna be like the entrance to the cave, and I'm trying to dig it like way down, like all the way down to ground level, and it's gonna be like this big grand entrance thing, and I want it to be filled with cobbled deep slate and like dark oak for accent. To just be like a big entryway, and then maybe some like gold pieces in there somewhere. Once we get to gold.
Didn't have the stream open because I never got it brought back up. There we go.
You'll know where I am when you get over here. Just look for the thing carved out. in the
Tell us,
middle
like,
of the fucking-
you've defaced the side of a beautiful mountain. Yeah, but I mean, that mountain was there to be defaced.
Yeah, we're gonna fill it in. It's gonna look nice. Don't worry.
I mean, she was practically asking for it. Just look what she's wearing.
Okay, let's not go that far.
Scales is just staring at me like I'm a monster now. You need a pickaxe? Oh, that I have a stone pickaxe. Oh, and then it sank. Okay. Dude, does it just not float because it's a stone pickaxe? That's crazy. That makes
Chat's-
sense, but that's crazy.
Chat's turning on you.
Have I been drinking? Yes and no, not as much as normal actually. I was like, I had a couple shots when I got home, but then I kind of, after I found Scales, started talking about Star Wars.
Damn, well, don't crash your boat drinking and driving.
But I just said I quit drinking. Just chilling out now. You're reporting me to YouTube? Dang. All right. All right.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. Don't be reporting my stream because of something he said. That's crazy.
Besides, I'm pretty sure I was quoting Team 4-Star there. I think that's something Cell said.
Stream looks like it's working for me.
Yeah,
Oh
'cause I'm
yeah,
pretty sure right
YouTube's on its shit right now. It says YouTube's not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. So
Right after that,
it's got
the
to
trunk
buffer
okay, can
itself
we not-
out. This is
Then
all
again-
Bio's fault. Why don't we just blame
oh
Zach?
shit! If you watch, Dragon Ball Z Abridged, Cell says a lot of really terrible things throughout that.
Well, yeah, it's Dragon Ball Z abridged.
Dude, the abridged version actually has a higher IMDb score than the official show.
Did it buff out for you guys?
It's all my fault. Are you still down? Scales is still digging for the treasure. She is determined.
She's come this far. Might as well let her finish.
Yeah, but I mean, if you saw the hole we dug and still haven't found it, I'm beginning to doubt that this. I don't think it's even here. I think the map's lying to us. If she finds it, I'll be legitimately impressed.
Back, we're all shitting on Bio. Well, welcome back. Welcome to the Bio Smack Talk Hour.
Well, Chelsea's drinking too, so I mean, Heyo.
Man, I used to do drunk streams. Those were fun days.
Okay, you're gonna have terrible things to say about me, but you're not gonna read that drink that she's drinking out loud. All right,
What? Cloudy strawberry thing?
Yeah, but pronounce that first word for me.
I'm?
No, the first word in the drink.
Smooth? I don't know what you're talking about.
All right.
I see it, but I don't know what you're talking about. I'm ignoring it.
I just drink whiskey. I'm just allowing Scales to have a good time in the sandbox here. I'm just chaperoning at this point.
Yeah, you're right, Stella. That's definitely what he meant.
You know what? I'm just gonna.
I'd have to put that
Yeah.
shit into Google Translate to not get myself canceled.
Right, we gotta make sure we get the correct pronunciation there. Otherwise, we're gonna end up with H.P. Lovecraft.
Okay, Scales.
If by watching you mean tending the oven and, smoking a cigarette, that's basically where we're at. She's quite deep though. We've dug up this whole area and nothing. I broke an entire iron shovel and a gold shovel.
Ouch.
We have no, you're good. The map says it's here. I trust that it's actually here. It just
He's just staring at you in your hole.
I can't actually see her. She's way down there. She's beneath the ground, digging around underneath
I know exactly what her POV is. She just sees you creeping over the edge of the hole with the sun blasting behind you.
Yes, actually, that would be true. I do have the east to my back. You're not wrong.
Hi.
Oh no! Don't forget you need air. Hey kid, you need a juice box.
When the head's so good, she forgets to come up for air. I don't fucking know. Something like that. There's a joke to be had there.
Yeah. I'm okay with not coming up for air. I never thought I would die like this, but I had always really hoped.
Lord, what a hell of a way to die.
Oh wait. Got to tell.
I don't want to do this anymore, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. Isn't that from Holes?
Yeah, it's balls. Dad Scale said I was making her feel old. Do you want me to make you feel really old? I remember the year Holes came out as a book. My 6th grade teacher read it to the class. Holes? You don't know what Holes is? Oh, okay. It was a popular book.
And
for young adults.
And a semi-decent movie.
Yeah, it was okay. It mostly stuck to the book, really. I mean,
was Kissing Kate Barlow in the book?
Yes.
Why are you getting mad? Don't be mad. Happy. Can't find the treasure.
No, yeah, like if you saw like the hole that she's dug and the map says it's here, and
I really want to see the hole.
Like like I said, I broke 2 shovels and she's still down there going at it. I threw her my pick and another shovel.
Good movie fan art. What is I don't even know if I'm saying that right.
Yes. No, Stella, that's what we were talking about. Yeah, what do you mean?
Might see in my hole.
Well, I mean, were you in the army together? Because, I mean, those showers.
I don't want to talk about how many dicks I've seen. Man, I used to have a fan art section in my Discord server, too. Because I was, believe it or not, guys, I was popular once. My old YouTube PFP was actually fan art.
So you just mean like normal then, Stella? Because like, I mean, I feel like most people have fun playing both sides. It's only when you're dedicated to one side or the other that it's kind of a fetish. Like,
need more dicks in the army than hot dogs and buns.
dang.
Dude, when you're in the military, the lore of what? The fan art, dicks and buns, like, which one? We could give you some. We could give you some army lore.
He said hot dogs and buns, and you just changed it to dicks and buns. Now I'm just like, I'm questioning so many more things now.
That's the same thing. Don't worry. No, you heard Skills. Bye.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm listening in and I'm fucking dying.
I've had just enough to like be a little loose here.
Dude, there's some fucking there's some old videos of me talking about some shit when I was in the army. Like there's one video I have uploaded where we had to go look for NVGs, but one of my NCOs dared me to eat a Carolina Reaper before we went. So I ate a Carolina Reaper and then proceeded to walk through the woods for 4 hours. And my insides were melting. And we're in the woods, and there's nowhere to poop in the woods.
You know the tequila with the fucking
everywhere to poop in the woods.
What's it called? The scorpion in it? No.
I don't.
What?
I've heard of it.
I've heard of it, but I've never had it.
Dude, that shit fucking okay. First off, I don't really like tequila that much, but that shit had me fucking dying. First off, the amount of like, never had tequila be spicy before.
This is sham, by the way, because you just fucking confused everybody by joining.
My bad. Hi. Anyways, that shit was horrid.
Give the woman a pickaxe, Bio. Goddamn.
All right, Jesus.
Like
here, have my iron pickaxe too.
Shit.
I only have so much iron. The girl's robbing me blind, and she hasn't even
So
found the
picky.
treasure.
Good.
Like, I'm gonna
It's
just stand up
skills.
here and cross my arms.
Skills, rob them and bring it back. Get it all.
Like, that was
Guys
all
out
the
here-
iron I had.
Girls out here being picky.
Now I'm kind of just dedicated to standing here and hoping she does find the treasure, because I've done given all my resources for this.
Give her food. Feed her. Feed her right now, Bio. You're supposed to be watching her and making sure she gets through her hole. She's,
All right,
she's
I'm gonna ignore.
She's
I'm gonna ignore the wording there. I'm gonna ignore the wording and just start throwing beef at this girl, because that's what you just suggested I do.
No, you should go through your army lore with everybody.
Oh man,
Funny story.
It's
which
not beef,
lore?
it's mutton,
You're
but,
gonna have.
yeah.
I've blocked out so much of that.
I don't doubt it.
I know you have some good stories in there.
I do, but I would have to message my friends and ask them what are some of my army stories. Like, I'm not even kidding when I tell you I've repressed like 80% of it.
Hey man, there are memories that I repressed from everyday life, so I can only imagine. Ow.
Okay, depresso.
Yeah, you know, you get
That's a
older,
good
there's some
power.
memories
That's
you
a good
decide you don't
power.
want.
There's no shot.
Oh.
How the fuck did you let her drown, Bio?
Okay.
Bio,
feel
what
like-
happened? Aren't you supposed to be chaperoning her?
Oh,
I'm literally
my
standing above her.
God.
Her stuff, or I was. Her stuff's right here in this hole now. Pick all that up, and now I gotta go figure out where she is.
I don't think Bio's good at this, guys.
He's not a very good chaperone.
Do not let him be around your kids.
Don't believe I.
In any sense. Like,
Listen here, alright. He just lets you die like that? That's crazy.
I told her to come back up for air several times, and she's the one who decided to get her head crushed between those thighs. We're actually not even far from spawn. This is crazy.
I wasn't paying attention to my thing. What thing?
We're
You're not coming
actually-
up for air, not paying attention to your thing. What is going on over there?
This map pretty
Bio's
much let
throwing
us...
meat at you in your hole. Like, I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore. I'm out of.
I don't know what to say. Gonna return her slightly used, I guess.
All right.
Okay. Alright.
Gales, where'd you go?
Yeah, I made a whole foundation and then I played with settings on the server and deleted that world. So here we are.
I feel like you're...
What's going on, monster? You'll never know.
Alright, I'm pretty sure I'm aware, but alright. Well, now, what are your coordinates?
Oh,
I think it's heavily implied at this point.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I just. And let's keep it PG here. There's kids.
Is it? Because I advertise this as an 18+ stream. If you're a child,
Oh yeah, you're right.
I
your
was about to say, if I
your
was too
parents-
unhinged, I'd get kicked. Like,
your parents can't be mad at me because they're not supervising you.
Scales, I don't know how to find you.
That is a them problem, not a me problem. I
Oh,
can't
how did I
wait for
get-
the day that some kid joins my stream and their parents hear me say some off-the-wall shit, and they get in my chat like, "What the fuck are you saying to my kid?" I'll be like, "Why the fuck is your kid in my stream? 18+, motherfucker."
Alright, I'm heading towards 0-0 Scales. I don't know exactly where you're at, but I'm about to be at 0-0. Like first number 0.
Honestly, I kind of want to make this a little.
Don't leave you
wider.
swimming. What are you? Don't leave. I'm swimming. Okay. I haven't left. I'm still right here.
Look at that.
in
He
the
was about to
bay.
leave you to drown again, and I'm bullying him somehow. That's
Wait, so have y'all even found the
crazy.
treasure yet?
No, dude.
Is
I'm
it
telling-
okay? Dig
You're still
around in a
recovering from what
1616 by
Scales said.
chunk within the depth of 20 blocks of the.
I
the
think
X.
it's. Yeah, I think it's closer to shore than she.
Yes,
has
it's not gonna be
dug
closer
up.
to the water. There's only one time I found my treasure in the water, but it's only in a 16 block chunk.
Okay, because I started digging out more of the beach when she died, and I was like, oh,
Dread,
because I was
there's not-
starting to get the hunch that it was further up the beach.
There's not porn in Repo.
I don't know where you're. I don't know where you're at,
Cam
Skills.
was sitting at a TV with Iffy just going, born, born, father, born.
Not gonna lie, during lunch I watched that clip. It was fucking hilarious.
My dad's to go. All right. First of all,
Well, if I knew where you were at,
me and Bio are married now. The lore is getting deeper.
I did
That's a
not
scary
sign on to
marriage.
this.
I think it's kind of like a forced marriage. It's kind of like one of those like family things. It just kind of happens. You're not.
Oh, I damn well hope my family got at least a cow and 2 goats.
They didn't.
No,
He's
they
poor.
Your dad's dowry was shit. All right.
Guys, I've been lying this whole time. I'm actually gay.
You know what? That actually makes sense.
Whoa,
don't
okay.
No, we finally know. I mean, it was only 2 words, but I don't know where you're at, Scales. I'm still
Guys,
sitting in
I'm
this bay.
so not.
Sending.
What?
Sending.
That's not what you've been saying to me last night.
Oh, send. Okay.
Shannon, shut up.
Let's see here. 152 by negative 55. Positive 152 by negative 55.
Now Scal's about to know me and your lore.
Okay, so I'm a little
do
bit
wanna
too
know
far
that.
behind you. You're actually really
You
close.
don't
to
want to
the
know
right
that.
I don't think we really have too much deep lore.
We have a couple things, but that's not much, though.
The most of our lore comes
Hello?
from Arma.
Yeah. Or
This is
some
like
little
a
old
lot.
space engineer.
Excuse. Oh my god,
engineers
Big
are sick.
Bertha. Oh, that's the lore. Big Bertha.
Not gonna lie, I kind of like try to rebuild it, and it just didn't. It had the same path it did last time. It just crashed and burned and died.
I see you.
I don't
Do you
think,
see me?
I don't think that happened last time. I think.
Yeah, it did.
No.
That's why I stopped playing, because it crashed.
No. We built Big Bertha 1. We built Big Bertha V1, and then that one crashed. So we built Big Bertha V2. And
Even
then,
bigger.
yeah, it was bigger and better and beefier. And that one was still alive. It ran out of battery on a hillside. I remember that one.
Also, your whole, like, me replaying Space
All
Engineers
right.
and currently playing Space Engineers right now is, like, your motor, like, because I think the biggest problem was building all those fucking motors, and it could have been so much faster. You just kind of sucked at it.
What do you mean?
I can build motors with, like, a whole atmospheric engine within seconds.
Yeah, I know, because you gotta fucking... We built,
No,
we
without-
built a really shit... Also, you have your, like, crafting set to, like, 12 times speed.
No, it's on default right now because everyone was complaining about, oh my god, it's too fast, it's not realistic. Me, so I set it back to default. You can check the config right now.
I will. This is the perks of being a fucking admin on your server.
Remove admin real quick.
Yeah, I'm looking through the files right now. Let me see.
What-
Where
What are you
is it?
talking about building a motor with an atmospheric engine?
In Space Engineers, you need 1,100 motors to build a fucking large atmospheric thruster.
Oh, okay. See, yeah, I build a lot of stuff. I have over 7,000 hours in that title, but like, I've probably only played survival like 3 times. I never have anybody to play with.
Oh, look
really.
at you with your fucking multipliers enabled.
I don't know what you. I don't know what you
Five
talking. You're also
times-
looking at.
5 times welder speed, 5 times grinder speed.
Also, you also did it wrong, by the way. You had to go into server config, saved it into the save config.
Well, you didn't fucking launch a world when I was doing all this, so I didn't have that option.
Even if the new shit, you didn't have to. You have to do it
I
the
have
way
your
I
Well,
did.
I
crafting
didn't
table
do
too,
anything in the
Skills.
news thing. I only did that very first one. Oh, you don't even have realistic sound turned on?
Yeah, yes, it is. It isn't. Look into server config.
I'm
It's not the.
literally looking at the
Okay,
dedicated server
You have to.
config
You
right
have
now.
to go into the
Give up?
save. Go
Okay,
into
yeah.
the save. Then
No,
server config in a save. Then you can see the actual thing that's what's running on. If you just look at like a console control panel, it's not gonna work. It's not the same thing.
It's the fact that we didn't find it is like ridiculous.
Whatever. I am looking at this.
But if
now.
I get into the Minecraft world and I find it within seconds, I'm gonna be pissed off at you.
You ain't joining. Fuck you.
Yeah, you're right.
I already know you're not joining. You don't play Minecraft.
I've just been playing a lot with my wife, so I'm like, I don't want to keep playing.
I get that.
She loves playing
Bigger
it.
and
and-
birthier. I just saw that monster. Dude,
That's the stream name right there.
if I could go back, because I lost all those saves, if I could go back, I would 100% showcase those on stream. Those things were fucking monsters. They were big
Dude.
flying mobile bases, and it sounded like the aliens from War of the Worlds. It was the
number
craziest
of,
fucking
like,
things. You would you
things-
would be back at base, and you would know when it was coming, because you would just start hearing like. It was so fucking loud. It was so cool though, and you turn it on, it was like.
I lost so many blueprints in Space Engineers due to like hard drive crashes and the number of years I've been playing the game. So like all the blueprints I have now are 3rd or 4th generation for me. So I'm missing some of my favorite creations that I made. I once had this sweet like you ever seen any of those like old conspiracy theory like photos of quote unquote Nazi UFOs where it's basically like as
Excuse me?
freaking low tech?
I've never heard
You've
of
never-
a Nazi
never that?
UFO.
Oh, okay. Well, there's like a whole conspiracy theory about that. They look pretty basic, like really early and low tech. I basically built one of those so it could be perfectly symmetrical on 2 axes because I built it with a gravity drive in the core, and it was awesome. Like the thing had an acceleration rate that the game couldn't match, but I wish I still had it. I'm sad for all the things I've lost over the years.
These dudes
Burn
are
it to the ground.
Light them on
There's
fire.
photos. I think
Oh.
there's photos of it. Wait,
I
let me
got
look
you.
at our DMs because I think we have.
I killed their
photos of your
leader.
birthday.
You hate that you know what I was talking about with the UFOs. Dude, he was going on about the Irish potato famine yesterday.
The Hounaboo.
Yeah.
That does not surprise me. God, I need to find these photos of Big Bertha.
I have the photos of Big Bertha.
Yeah, I know. It's also in our DMs. I think we have a clip of it too.
Oh, dude, if you have a clip of
That's
it, resend that. to
some
me.
of my builds. That's all I have left are screenshots that I can work from.
Dude, Big Bertha was not aesthetically pleasing at all. It was a giant square with like 18 large atmospheric thrusters and a massive drill that went through the center of it with its own smelting and refinery setup on it. It was crazy. Absolutely no protection from the elements, completely open face.
You know,
But that
it's
bitch,
the
that
most-
bitch could process so much ore so quickly.
I built a missile once that I dubbed the Graviton Bomb. It was meant to home in on sources of mass, so the bigger the target, the faster it accelerated. I tested it against what you would call a mother class, or a mothership class vessel, something with a hangar that can 3D print other ships. And it
It's somewhere
accelerated.
in
I'm
this server.
building a nice cozy cave. Why is everyone taking this out of context
It
right now?
accelerated so fast that it penetrated most of the ship before it exploded, and it just blew out the back. It looked like it
This
was
back was
literally
blown
like
out?
shooting somebody. 'Cause
Back
it
shots
just-
where?
It was such a
For
small
free?
entry hole through
Man,
like 5 decks.
I don't
and
have to
the
pay
whole
for this
back
shit
of the
anymore?
ship was just gone.
Dude, I was in the hot tub with one of my buddies.
Pause.
Yeah, no, we're gonna keep going. And we were talking. I think we were talking about like Rocket League or something. But my I had to scratch my foot, so I lifted my foot to the top of the water. And he was like,
Like the whole
"The
nugget.
dogs are out for free."
Yo, there is a couple photos of it. Wait, here.
Do we not have a video of it?
No, I think there's a clip of me fucking getting launched and it kind of like sees it. Wait, hold up. Let me try to find that.
Back shots followed by a hot tub. Sorry, Monster. I can get way more unhinged.
The things we could say.
Things I could say about the army. You guys want to hear about shower combatives? That was.
Shower combatives.
That
You
was-
know,
that was a
if there's one
wild
thing
time.
or one quote that always comes back to me about the army, it's when somebody once said, "There's nothing gayer than an entire platoon of straight men."
Yeah.
It's not. But so here's the thing, though. To back that up, it's not gay if it's in the army. That's just the rule.
True.
That's just the rule.
If y'all are in this Discord, and I just kind of like replied to the photos of Big
Everybody's
Bertha.
like, no. Please, God, no! Don't talk about shower combatives.
No, I would love to hear about shower combatives.
Oh yeah, you know the Mark III heat-seeking moisture missile.
No, there was just a handful of guys that were like obsessed with combatives
No,
class
I'm.
after the
Are you
fact.
still in the town?
And
Because if so, I'm still down on the beach.
you told me not to bully Bio anymore, so I can't say anything about it.
I just didn't follow you into the town. I'm still just back at the beach. I didn't leave.
But he was like, there was like 6 or 7 people that were like obsessed with combatives, and they wanted to keep practicing. But you can't practice in the bays because if a drill sergeant walks through and they see you fucking wrestling, you get in trouble. So their solution was to hide in the showers and wrestle each other, and it was the gayest thing I've ever seen. But it was so fucking funny.
Night look in general. I just
Wait.
replied to some of the photos.
Welcome back, Fi High. We're talking about dudes wrestling in the shower.
Oh, okay. You're talking about
No,
him. I was
Scales,
like,
we
I
will.
didn't even. I was about to say I didn't even propose to put my bed next to yours. So that makes so much more sense. I was confused. Like, you know.
Now you're glad you
All right.
never enlisted. Dude, you meet some of the craziest.
Hey, you know, I like I said, I didn't
Army.
even presume. So
I got in trouble for 2 other people fighting.
we should probably
because I
make
didn't
it to
step
wherever
in
the hell
and
they
fight
are
them.
at this point. I imagine if we're not going to find the treasure.
Some dude
It is
started a
disappointing.
fight.
That is a hell of a hole.
I saw it start, and instead of fighting both of them and stopping it, I got an NCO and said they're fighting over there, and then
So
I got
where
in
were
trouble.
his-
Like,
Oh, you're Blue Falcon.
the fuck-
You
Oh, wait,
fucking
he
snitch.
posted in the in-game
it,
chat.
they were,
Where's
the,
he posted?
the NCO was right around the corner,
And
Oh, yeah.
and he was coming anyway, and he got fucking mad at me. He asked me what happened, and I was like, I don't know. They just started fucking fighting each other.
pussy,
They just started
Pussy.
fucking fighting.
snitch.
Where?
Blue Falcon.
You know what's
Blue
crazy?
Falcon.
That dude got kicked out of the army with Article 15s out
can't-
the ass.
I can't find the coordinates you put in the chat anymore. And I don't know why. Oh, it's because the chat only goes so far back. Okay.
My bad. I
Wait.
should have just let them fucking kill each other. You're right.
Yeah, you should have. Yeah.
The dude that was illegally having a weapon. That's my bad. That's crazy. I should have just let him shoot people. You're right.
Wait, so you turned somebody in for having a weapon and you got in trouble?
Yes.
That is like,
That's not okay.
has your commanding officer not seen Full Metal Jacket?
Natural selection. Yeah, but then see, here's the flip side of that. I would have gotten in more trouble because somebody fucking died and I could have, air quote, prevented it.
Prevented it. Yeah, no, like, that's literally like the most
Nah, you
biased
should have
system
fucking.
ever.
You should have Mr. President him.
No. Both of those guys were losers, and I would not risk my life for either of them. The man in question.
Man, what a
that-
shitty battle buddy.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
You
The
don't
man,
send
the
me
man in
coordinates,
question.
I'm just gonna end up kidnapping
Also-
your girl here because I don't know where to go.
I can't talk about this one on stream because this will get me in trouble. But there was an incident with this guy and the opposite gender, and
All right, Scales.
a
we have
gun
been
was
completely
involved with that
forsaken.
too. And
I have no
In the
idea where we're
barracks.
going.
Ooh.
yeah,
And Darren isn't here for me to ask.
Ooh.
Darren?
so if y'all are mad that I didn't defend somebody like that, then be mad about it. But
So, like, where
dude
are we
was a
going?
piece of shit.
Yeah, that's fair. Dude, I remember the time when I
The
fought
blocks
somebody
on
in the
that one
shower.
scene. Where?
Turtle.
Did you say you flossed somebody in the shower?
No, I fought somebody in the shower. This guy was
Oh.
pissed off at me, and we were showering. And like, we were getting ready for bed and everything, and this guy just hated me. I became his fucking permanent battle buddy because we fought. But
I'm heading into an ocean.
I was
don't-
showering, and he was pissed off at me, and he didn't care that I was showering. So he came in the shower, started choking me, which is kind of a weird thing. I'm fucking butt ass naked
Sham's
showering.
getting choked naked in the shower. That's crazy.
Yeah, I know, it's fucking wild, dude. Then so I started punching
Well,
this guy in the
Scales,
fucking nose, and
You
everyone
might as
pulling
well
him
drive.
off
You
of
know
me.
where we're going about as well as I do.
My nose is like I'm bleeding. My neck has fucking marks everywhere.
I keep asking and can't get an answer. All right.
What?
Then
What?
I
Stop.
just said
Hold on.
that
Shut up.
I
Shut-
can't go back in the chat far enough to see the coordinates. So I said if I can't get a copy, I'm gonna just kidnap your girl here.
damn.
4,400 by negative 600.
4,400 by negative 600.
By equal 600. Bio.
Okay, so we still just need to go a long way this way by -600's a little this way. Okay.
I got into a
We're all
fight
good.
with one guy in the army, and he had to jump to hit me in the head. So you could probably imagine how that fight went.
Oh yeah. But anyways, what I was saying.
I don't even know how
fucking-
tall you are. That's just sad as a man.
I'm
Ni-
six.
ni-
I'm
aren't you like
6'5".
6'2"?
I'm 6'5".
Oh, okay. You're fairly tall then. I'm 5'11".
Yeah, this guy.
Yo,
his
5'11" gang.
His last name was Kelly, so we called him Cadet Kelly. And he was talking mad shit. So I put him in a rear naked choke, and then he tapped out. So I was like, all right, fine, I'll let you go, and I let him go, and he turned around and then jumped to hit me in the head twice.
I don't think
hit
any
me on the
maneuver
ear
should
twice,
be named the rear naked choke.
and I looked at him. Didn't even like flinch, just looked at him, and he just kind of had that oh shit face and didn't move. So I picked him up by his shoulder. You know how in the uniform sham you have like those little
Oh, man,
pockets
we
on the
gotta
back
keep moving.
shoulders?
Yeah.
I grabbed him from those, picked him up, and then ran him into a wall.
Whoa! Don't jump out! Don't jump
No,
out!
we had a
No, we don't want to
for
be here,
the-
laserfish.
the shower incident. Like, so I had March all
There's
over my
another
neck.
shower.
He had
Oh,
the
it's the same shower incident where you're getting choked by another naked guy.
Yeah.
Continue.
no, I was naked. He was fully uniformed, but
That's even crazier.
yeah, I know, right? So he has a bloody nose. I have marks. The drill sergeant was in his office when it happened because he's fucking stupid. Drill sergeant comes into the shower area. I was like, why the fuck are you naked and like blood everywhere and shit like that? Like, I don't know, man, fucking attacked me. He got kicked out the next, like he was gone the next day.
Hell yeah. I think one of the funniest things that I saw happen in basic training was it was Sunday. So in basic training, guys, you train Monday through Friday and then sometimes on Saturday. Usually Saturday's like retraining for people if they miss something during the week because they're sick or hurt. But on Sunday, you get the day off and you just kind of like clean and do laundry and whatnot.
I'm sorry for context. This is your taxpayer dollars, by the way.
Yeah, this is your taxpayer dollars. But anywho,
I mean,
so it was a Sunday and we were all supposed to be cleaning, but this one guy, and the bays that we sleep in were like big open, like everybody, there's like 70
Like 50
bunks.
people bay.
Yeah. Okay, so then there's a door that leads in where the drill sergeants come up. There's the drill sergeant staircase, and then there's the staircase that we use, which is further away from everything because
Because we're fucking trash.
yeah, because we're piles of puke. And this guy sleeps. Literally, he is the first
hey,
bed
Stella,
when the drill
you know,
sergeant
growing
walks
old is
in
mandatory, but growing up is optional.
from their staircase. And this motherfucker was asleep on his bunk. And the drill sergeant walks in, doesn't say a word, sees him sleeping there, and just walks over to him and just goes really, really nicely. Like, this could have ended so much better for him. And he
All
goes,
scales
get up.
halfway.
And without leaning
I hope
over
we
and
never
checking
die
to
and
see
respawn at spawn,
who
because
just said that
this
to
is
him,
gonna
he
be
just said,
terrible.
fuck off. And I have never seen a human being fly further through the air. He cleared 2 bunks and hit the
Damn.
ground. And it was, in a way, very magical. I watched a human being fly without an airplane. And then we were
Or a
all doing
jetpack.
push-ups for the rest of the day. Good time.
Remember,
One of
we
my
had this
favorite
one guy-
things. Hold on, one more thing. Chelsea, one of my favorite things, saying freedom isn't free. Just think about this. When people think about like military members, they're like, oh yeah, rugged, chiseled, hard dudes. But it's like,
No, we're autistic as shit.
It's like, you got to think about this. Most of them just got out of high school, and the government's like, LOL, you can't drink a beer, but here's the keys to a tank.
Yeah.
Go shoot people.
Shit, I was watching fucking 2 young Marines drive a fucking Paladin around
It was
today.
the day off. Why can't you sleep? Because it's not that much of a day off.
It's not a day off. You go religious practice and you go
You
back
go
to
to you do
do-
religious practice. You get to go to food. You work out. You clean. If you get caught sleeping like at any time during basic training, your life is over.
Yeah, you ain't sleeping for much longer.
Oh, group punishments are so common, and it's usually the person that did the wrong thing that just stands there and watches.
Yeah, no.
Oh my God! Here's another
Oh
piece
my
of
God,
lore. No.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
This
Fuck
is
you,
my
Jay.
stream. You're not even
I got
playing
the
the
talking
game.
stick.
You know
I
what?
have the talking
You know
stick.
what's crazy?
That is
You
literally
don't
how
have
you
the
end up
talking
beaten
stick.
by fucking.
You
soap
have the
in a-
you
in
have
a
the
sock,
server
like,
muted
metal jacket.
stick. The other he's about to pop into
Oh,
chat.
you
so
you
pissed
picked
off.
up. Okay.
Anyway, fucking we got in trouble one day when there was supposed to be a tornado watch during basic training. So our punishment was to go outside and stare at the sky and watch for a tornado. We were the tornado watch. And then if we saw something, we were supposed to start making tornado siren sounds. So that was a cool day. That was fun.
That's like the time I
All right,
looked at
you
the
may
bagger
speak
who was
now,
fucking
Sham.
off at work and told him to go sweep
No,
the
I don't
parking
wanna-
lot,
Okay.
and it was raining.
I'm not pressed about it.
Fuck it. No, I kind of forgot what I was gonna say because you fucking big mouth having ass.
That's crazy that I'm talking on my own stream. That's wild.
No, I'm the topic now.
On the topic. You're the topic? I don't think so. Let's hear more about getting choked
Hey,
out
we
naked
found a
in the
place to stay
shower.
for the night.
Not good. That was very very traumatizing moment in my life.
My old brother never did soap. He did locker locks. We had somebody get punched in the back of the head with a locker lock and a sock.
Yeah, no, dude, that is
dude went
that's
down like
prison.
a sack of bricks.
Oh
Yeah, no.
shit! I remember what I was gonna say. Fucking. So we had this guy. I will never forget his fucking name because he was my bunkmate. The most autistic person like you will ever fucking can even think of was my bunkmate. His name was Charleston. I fucking hated this dude. He was going in the army as a cook when he was already stupid enough to be one.
Put
But
these
he
power
would
eggs
always
in water.
Well, maybe he
Okay.
was just knew his place, you know.
no, he was just dumb because first off he can't shoot backup CCO or ACOG. He was
How
the
do
only
you-
person to.
How do you not qualify with an ACOG? First of all,
Yes,
hold
he-
up. You guys got ACOGs?
No, he got an ACOG because he couldn't shoot and they needed numbers to pass, but he needed a score.
Okay.
Tails?
They didn't pencil with
Oh,
that
okay,
shit.
you're just raiding the town. I was about to say like.
So they got out an ACOG for one of the drill sergeant rifles because they have
Please
their
check the
rifles to
blacksmith's
teach
house.
us
The
to
blacksmith's
actually
gonna have the good stuff over there.
teach us how to
He's gonna have, he
shoot.
might have armor and weapons for you.
But then he was sleeping on Sunday. We were telling him like, don't fucking do it. You're gonna get caught and we're gonna get fucked up for it. He fell asleep. Drill sergeant walked in. Fucking, we had like that was like our first time we were actually probably gonna get our phones because we actually had good behavior that
You guys
week.
got your
and
phones too. What kind of pussy
we
shit
got
are they
we get a
pushing?
5 minute we got a 5 minute phone call in the middle of basic training, but then we got that shit taken away because fucking Charleston was a piece of shit. I hated him.
Oh, sorry. I just suddenly heard the
Then-
fire here and realized it's probably time to go.
Then fucking he fell asleep. Drill sergeant walked in and
Oh,
he
you're okay.
grabbed
Like,
his
I mean, I can
fucking
get more iron.
mattress because he was on the
You were,
top.
you were on a mission, but thanks.
We're almost there.
He was on the
Almost
top bunk, and he fucking flipped that mattress, threw him on the ground, and we didn't smoke for the rest of the day. That night, it was a sock party.
Oh,
And for context, you know what a sock party is. It's where we get like soap and locks and we put them in socks and we just beat your ass with it.
there.
yo,
Sir.
like in Full Metal Jacket.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, no.
Never be
Tradition
on
still
the
alive.
receiving end of a sock party.
If you're a good Marine, you probably shouldn't. Oh, nice! You found a ruined portal.
There's
Dang.
no
this
such
got-
thing as a good Marine.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
What the fuck was that noise?
There's.
Did anybody else just hear that? Did anybody else on stream just hear that?
I did not.
Hello?
I'll take the chest.
Did somebody play something in chat? What the fuck was that?
No, that was probably the toilet that's connected to the bathroom for my neighbor.
Oh my god, it sounded like somebody just went in my ear.
No, I'm in this barracks.
Yep,
Is
we gotta
I have
keep
my
going.
room.
We
and
can't
my
get the
neighbor-
crying obsidian, but
Went
it's
to
has-
all
college
that's
said,
there.
and that's why you're not retired at age 30.
We just gotta head across this river.
I let the
Yeah.
government
A
abuse
clock.
me for oil,
I am like literally full of items. I'm gonna have to
and
throw
now I'm
something
retired.
down. Oh, I don't
I
need
am
this
not
map.
going crazy.
I don't
There
need
was
this,
audio from something
grapple
that just like
either, that
whispered in my
could go.
ear.
No, it's the toilet. You can hear the toilet.
Now that you're saying it, yes, it did very much sound like a very high flow toilet.
It is a high flow toilet.
Imagine even finishing high school. Imagine just finishing grade school. Like, how could like just imagine being born? Like, how fucking could you?
Imagine
I'd
just
say-
breathing air. Like, oh,
I
the
still-
Can I
audacity
stop
you must
getting
have.
duplicate quotes, please? Like, we need some
And-
variety in there. There's like
I went
24
to-
quotes, and you've gotten the same 3 all night.
Come on, Stella, do better. What the fuck?
Don't be mean to Stella. You don't get to talk shit to her. Only I do.
Favoritism out here. All right. Wait a minute, I forgot my gambling addiction.
Oh, well, I guess we could vote here some more.
I was
If
so
you wanna- if you wanna go
traumatized
back to
talking
vote.
about my army experiences that I forgot I had other addictions.
You can go ahead and just set it in the water. I think you have the boat.
Let's go, baby. Yeah, let me try a quote. Is it just what? Apostrophe quote?
Bamboo jungle.
Monster, you spelled quote wrong.
Okay,
Why
I
did
gotta
it
at
pop?
least stop and get some bamboo because this is a high quality early game resource to have laying around.
Panda. Panda.
We stopped in a bamboo jungle.
What am I supposed to do? Touch tips with this guy? That was a good quote. There was 2 good quotes that came from the Grimgram fight. Like, what am I supposed to do? Touch tips with this guy? And he called me a good boy, and I was like, don't call me a good boy, I'll come.
There's a third one in there.
Oh, goodness.
There's one from Stella that says, "Look at how hard our Gram's getting."
Is there?
I could have swore there was.
No, she said Grimgram's something down in Boogie Town or something.
Oh, I
You've
remember
been
the night
digging
that
for
one.
a minute, brother. How much more are you digging?
I'm almost there.
Oh, this is just for the entranceway. Weren't you here for the plan? Oh, nice.
No, I was kind of like halfway playing Space Engineers, halfway like paying attention.
Which one
That's
didn't
fair.
I add? Did you say something about Graham being hard? There's
I
this,
love when Grant's being hard.
there's this fucking video that I love. It's this girl sitting in a mechanic shop, and it's just like POV or in an all-male industry, and it's just the radio station playing like "Welcome to '80s rock hard music" with a bunch of rock hard dudes that love rock hard rock, rocking out while they're rock hard. It's so fucking stupid.
That's like some 99.9 type shit.
Scales found a panda. I kinda
Scales,
lost
kidnap the
track there
panda and
again.
bring it. We're gonna be dwarves, but we're gonna have a panda. Them's the rules.
I think can you get him to follow you with bamboo?
Yeah, I thought bamboo works.
Yeah, I was just guessing. Oh, there she is. Yeah.
Why are we
followed.
yelling in text?
He is really slow though.
My ass can never dedicate digging this
Build-
much
build
space.
you
My
another
ass is a
boat?
flat area with like
Oh,
coal
I
chests
get it,
and
okay.
furnaces and a bed in the open.
I
Oh,
actually
this isn't
not
even
have
gonna be the
wood.
house,
Give me a
monster.
minute.
This
I
is just
can
the
have
entrance
wood.
to the house.
This is gonna be a little bit unconventional, but you might probably find it cooler.
Also,
You
it
would
needs
think
to
you'll
be
give
wider,
yourself an iron pickaxe.
so we're gonna have to go a little wider.
You think if you liked yourself some more, you would have an iron pickaxe?
I do have an iron pickaxe.
I see stone.
Iron.
I see stone in your inventory.
Well, that's crazy. I'm not using my iron pickaxe right now.
Do I have to strip
Your name
the
is
bamboo?
Poe from Kung Fu Panda. Why? Because I'm fat.
I think she's talking to the panda.
God, Sham, you should tell the story about the North Korean guy that you found hiding in a Connex eating MREs, like Poe getting caught in the kitchen from Kung Fu Panda. He told me about this story, and that's the first thing that I thought of. Might be
You'll be
extra.
coming back.
Hey, I was the hipster queso. My community used to make fun of me for being fat before queso was even known. Just
I mean,
ask
you still kind of
Sham.
are.
Sham was one of the
Oh, okay.
OGs that made fun of me for being fat.
Yeah, and next thing you know, you lost weight. Now I can't make fun of you for being fat. It sucks.
I know, isn't it great?
Fucking asshole.
Let me in the server in an hour, you'll get another right for this task. Fine, you want it on the
Oh,
server?
you want me to tell them that the fucking Connex story?
I do.
Why is it not letting me do?
So the only thing I've done in the army was go to Korea, and it's a rotation. It just sucks ass. I hate it. So we
I'm
get
trying,
back from
but, like,
Korea, and the ship comes back with all of our shit. So
the
like our
game
trucks, our
Isn't
gear,
agreeing with me. And
all
I'm
the
hearing
bio.
fucking
Shut the
Jason-
fuck up. Anyways,
Why are you being so mean to everybody in my fucking community?
I was.
I'm just cranky, man. I can't sleep.
Tell.
But
damn.
we get back, so we're getting our trucks back to base from the ship.
All right,
We're
there's
opening
your boat.
Connexes, draining them of the fucking seawater that they somehow got flooded with on a ship. And we open a Connex and we just see this dude, And we're like, why the fuck is there a dude in a Connex? Because it doesn't look like one of us, because we're uniform and everything. And this Korean is in a Connex, chowing down on his fucking MRE that we did out of the MRE box and granted for you. This ship's been out on sea for like a month now. He's been in there for a minute. There's shit everywhere, there's piss everywhere. Like, dude, like the amount of commitment this man did on a fucking Connex. If you don't know what a Connex is, it's a shipping container. It's like, what the fuck?
The South Korean dude that was trying to defect to America, and he is just inside the shipping container. They just
Because,
opened
like-
it up, and he's just fucking balls deep in an MRE.
Because like, we don't pack the ship. The Koreans pack the ship for us. We're not allowed to be on this ship.
Maybe he didn't try and sneak in there then. Maybe he was just one of the guys packing up the ship, and they just closed the doors on him.
He's counting MREs, and he just fucking
The
gets
door
locked
shuts like,
in.
no, wait. They just shut him in there. Sun's going down.
He went
That's
through like
so
fucking,
slow.
I think like $6,000 worth of MREs.
That's insane. An entire box of 8 is like $35.
Thanks, Tread. I was just trying to support Scales in the chat. 'cause she
You
was
doing it
asking
$35 right now? Fuck, I wish. It's like $80 for a pack of fucking 6.
What did I miss? What happened?
Nothing. I was just responding to the chat.
What did I do here?
Dude, MREs even taste good depending on which one you get, and after the fact that you just kind of get used to the taste, so they're...
No,
Yeah.
MREs do not taste good. You want to know the worst MRE in existence? First, Sham, you tell me what the worst MRE is, and I'm going to tell you that you're wrong, and I'm going to tell you the real worst run.
The fettuccine alfredo.
No, not even close.
Which one do you... I swear to God, it's like marinara and meatballs, I'm gonna kill you. I will literally find
no,
one.
no. You're going to agree with me on this, and you're going to feel stupid for not saying this one. The biscuits
Go
and
on.
sausage gravy.
Oh my God, yeah, you're right.
That's just
I
eating. That's just eating a soggy biscuit with warm cup. That's all that is.
Are you still with me, Scales?
It's
Okay.
horrid, dude. I mean, I think fettuccine alfredo is still fucking dog shit.
Are you actually affected by the weight of that
the
panda?
best
Like,
one,
Jesus.
Chili Mac.
It's huge.
Okay,
behind
everyone
it.
says chili mac. I don't really like the chili mac one. I like what I like
Looks
is
so
the
big.
meatball marinara one. First off, the meatballs are actually not that bad.
Meatball
You
marinara is
get-
pretty good.
You get the blackberry cobbler. You get a cookie.
Ooh, I
and some
forgot about the
fucking
cobbler.
Dude, the cobbler is like the best thing in the world. It looks like absolute shit, but it's fucking
Oh,
Get
good.
in my
shut
boat.
up. Shut up, Sham. What was that, Scales?
Get in my boat, Parrot.
I heard Scales say something.
I want that parrot.
No.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
Well,
No.
you know what? Shut up anyway, Sham.
There's a great parrot here too.
The gas face. Chili Mac's okay. You know, the real prize of an MRE is getting the 4-year expired Skittles.
Or the
Turns,
M&Ms.
turns out Skittles just don't actually expire. No, I said Sham, shut up.
Hey, Blue Parrot, you want to be my friend?
He's the only one that tells me to shut up. I don't think he like tells anyone else to shut up.
Oh my God, he didn't just too. That's sick.
Actually, no. I think you tell Iffy. to
Oh, I
shut
tell
up
Iffy
more.
to shut up all the time.
Come on, Parrot, let's go.
Everyone just hates Iffy for no reason.
I guess he's just gonna.
Iffy didn't do anything either. He just kind of gets hated on.
I guess we're just taking. I guess he'll just fly along.
There's just a panda in
The
the
teleport?
back. You look like you have a panda on your back.
It's huge.
What is this? Oh, is this monster? I can't. I have streamer mode on, so I can't see who this actually is.
Well, we basically are gonna have to abandon the boats here because we've reached 4,000 and we need to get to negative 6,000 or
Monster, are
negative
you- are
600.
you in my
So we're
Discord server?
400
Because
blocks.
the IP is in the
Short,
Discord
that.
server.
All right, it is time for me to go to bed to learn more about this.
Fucking finally, get out of here.
Kill yourself tonight.
You
have a
can't
deadline.
say that on stream.
I will check your DMs. I'll write your suicide letter for you.
Okay. You're gonna be the first name in my letter tonight.
Good. This is. I just see.
Oh, chat's turning on you. Get shit on.
Okay, what happens to
Now
the
you gotta- now
biohate?
you
I'll
gotta
join
do
you on the
fucking-
biohate too.
Sham is
Aw, man,
canceled.
come-
Sham
why-
got
why
canceled.
am-
That's crazy.
Why do I deserve the hate? I don't understand.
No, not you. We're talking.
Okay, first off,
talking
chat.
shit.
First off, you don't even want to know half the shit this man has said to me, and I cannot repeat on stream.
That's not true at all.
That is very
That is
true.
not true at all.
When I was still
Not
learning
this
space,
guy.
no. When I was still playing Space Engineers with you, you said some wild shit to me because I was stupid and still learning the game.
Well, yeah, but you're just stupid, so it was warranted.
Die.
You see how mean he is to me, guys? Oh, everyone's calling to take your mod badge away. Ooh.
We might, if you want to leave the panda, that's fine, but we might be better off putting him in a boat so he doesn't despawn and just leaving him here until we can come back with a lead.
Here, I'll send it. I'll just send it to you. It's in the voice chat channel it's in the text chat
Because
channel.
we could just leave him in a boat and then he'll just stay indefinitely.
All right, my tradition of leaving the stream is I have to go all in.
First he's
Come
late
on,
to the
Pan.
ban troll, and now he gets freaking banned. I know, isn't that
I'll
crazy?
push him. Okay,
How do
he's not.
win?
Alright. Oh, and you
What
tamed
the
him.
hell?
You can tame a panda? I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's why I put it in there. So like, if people tried to join, they probably
Okay,
wouldn't be able
well
to
he
find
says
it.
he's 400 blocks this way. On a
Couldn't hear me
mountain
because
face.
Bio was talking. I don't even know what I said.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. No, you can definitely tame a panda. Dude, we had two trolls, or one troll in here and a bot tonight. He caught one of them because I had to message him to come do his fucking job.
No.
2 trolls and a bot? Who were the trolls?
No, one troll and one bot. There was a
What did
dude-
the troll even say?
There was a dude. Dude, he was like, "Free P Diddy, he didn't do shit." And I was
What
like,
the
I think he did a lot of stuff. And then he goes to Stella and he goes, Stella, you trying to get some of that baby oil or something weird? And I was like, all right, dude. But I was like in the middle of a boss fight, so I couldn't do anything. And I saw it and I got mad, so I just died in the fight. And then I was like, all right, I got this. Just absolute man. Gone.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping we get to see both the Diddy and the Epstein list.
When they gonna release that shit?
I hope they do.
Texting the mob. I figured I'd throw him a bone.
I mean, the Epstein list, you pretty
The
much know
bot
the only
wasn't
reason
doing
they
anything
haven't
crazy, so it didn't need to be taken care of right away. You know?
is because they don't know who to out and who not, because they know as soon as they start calling names, everybody's gonna be like, well, fuck that, I'm gonna tell on the people that I know about, and it's just all gonna come out anyway. So they're like, it's a Cold War scenario behind the scenes for them.
He said you needed
Hear
baby
me.
oil. Yeah, he said something like he was being weird. Just like that ain't gonna fly towards anybody in here.
Okay, we're at 4,000.
That's like calling the
By
cops when you're packing.
by
I
negative
know. I
600.
gave him a chance.
We should be about there.
That's a Diddy defender.
What are your exact coordinates again?
4,400 by negative 600. You'll run right into me.
4,400? We gotta go
Oh,
400.
went all
that
in, lost
way.
it all. Alright, time to go to sleep.
Oh, I guess we could have stuck with the river for a little bit.
Yeah, there's a.
Deuce.
I don't think there's a river that comes by here. I don't remember.
No,
Alright,
but we
deuces.
got her
Goodbye,
payment
chat.
closer.
Goodbye.
Peace out,
Don't.
'cause, like,
You need to
there's the river right over
apologize
there.
to Chad. Is what you need to do. I'm
My
not
bad,
listening.
chat.
For
Knight
what?
shouldn't kill himself.
He couldn't even say with a straight face. That's crazy.
I'm a psychopath. You can't fucking tell me shit.
And freaking mountain in our way and stuff. I don't want to climb over this. Dude, you live so far. Like, this
you're
is
get-
so
the
far.
area is so cool though, and it's gonna be such a cool. We conditionally
If I-
accept your
I
apology.
can tell
Ooh,
you-
what are the conditions?
I can tell you it's far enough away that if I die and wake up at spawn, I'll probably quit playing for whatever day that is.
I'll just teleport you to me at that point. There's a thing that I can do.
Are you still with me, Scales? He was just
He didn't
here.
think that far ahead. just thought it sounded cool. Yeah, no, that's fair.
Scales?
Did you lose her again?
She was just behind me here on this hill. Where are you?
Oh my god, you lost her again. That's crazy. She's got a whole fucking panda with her.
No, we had to leave the panda back at the boat because there's just too much to try and get him there right now without a lead.
He'll be okay.
That's why we left him in the boat so he wouldn't despawn.
There's the door.
I don't see scales anywhere. I see the cherry forest though, so we have to be getting close.
Yeah, Bio had one job. He lost the scales.
You see a mountain and you're in the cherries. Okay, well then she lost me. She's ahead of me.
Oh, I see her. Scales!
I'm over here.
Telling me
Come
I'm
across the
failing at
mountain.
the job as you literally wave at your girl. Okay.
Hello. She saw the thing that I carved out from the distance. She's like,
And then
"What
I
the
fell
fuck?"
down a hole and broke my ankles. I'm fine. I'll be there eventually.
I've been doing
I know I'm
work
not the
over
real
here.
hero. It's cool.
We got a lot more of this mountain face to carve out too. Like, there's not even close to done.
I can't get out of here. I'm gonna have to go back. God damn it. It doesn't help that I don't have any tools anymore because, like, you know, me and Scales broke them all trying to find a non-existent treasure.
Thought she disappeared into the cave.
To be fair, I gave most of them to Scales. She was determined.
Ow. Hello. The grass fell so depressingly. Yeah, see, I can push you in this one. Come this way. There's a safety hole over here. Wait. Come here. There you go. She's eating my meat.
You know what? I'm glad she got a lead on me.
What?
Huh?
Scales, this way. It's nighttime. We must retreat to the hole in the side of the cliff. It's a little dark in here, but it is home. Oh, I can make torches. Let's go. What did I just hear? Hello. Oh, it's a parrot. Oh my god, I just got jump scared by I just punched somebody's parrot.
It's my parrot.
I punched your parrot in the face with a torch.
It's okay. He was the friend I made along the way.
I
She
thought
got
it
a
was
panda and I got
a
parrot.
bat coming to get me. Turns out it
We
was
learned the story of
a
the birds
parrot.
and the bears along the way.
Oh yeah, monsters
need,
in here now, so there we go.
Do you need wool to make a bed there? Because I did kill a ton of frickin' sheep, so...
No, I've got 3 wool in here as well.
Oh, okay. I already done tossed it.
I do need some wood. No, I have the stuff.
I was about to say, wood I don't have. My inventory's full and I don't have
Shit,
wood. I've
somebody
got...
picked up my sticks.
Oh, it's probably me. It's me. Here you go. I didn't have any sticks.
Scales, you took
I'll
my
take-
sticks.
I'll take the seeds. That's good. I'll take the seeds.
Where's
okay,
the
I'll
panda?
put the sugar
The
cane in here
panda
with yours.
has been left in the boat.
Yeah, he's still around. We just couldn't bring him all this way because we weren't exactly sure how to get from the river to here.
Appreciate you sharing your stick with me. Unfortunately, I do have to drop your flower. Don't do that.
I put my sugar cane
Here,
in here.
here.
with yours.
Consolation prize. No, come here. No, come back. Get back here. Right now.
You already
This
have
is
a
for
stone
you.
cutter.
Bio stole my flower.
What? Flower? I don't have a flower on me.
Well, my flower's gone. Wait,
I was
no.
about to say I'm in my inventory right now trying to combine what I got with what you got and make, some stuff.
My
I have 2
sticks.
chests on me.
Oh.
Oh, here we go. That'll help. Oh, but we can't open it.
Nobody move. Oh yeah, we need to break the top of that if we're gonna do that.
Yo, what up?
What up?
Who's
I
that?
just thought it would be better if I actually get in the chat.
Is that monster?
Yeah,
Yeah, that makes it easier. Welcome, welcome.
ruined my sleep schedule, but
I should probably increase the player count of the server because it's only set to 4. And we now have 5 people.
We're getting an actual community this time?
Set it to 6.
I'm not gonna lie, you know, like me and Darren have always played alone, but we usually play for 2 to 3 months at a time. If we get a ton of people actually dedicated to playing, we'll be here all the time.
Yeah. Anyone who's watching that plays is welcome to join. As well, as long as I know you and trust you. I've had some problems in the past where people join and they just grief the shit out of everything.
Yeah,
And
no,
it gets
yeah,
ruined.
that's stupid. Like,
All right,
they think it's funny or whatever.
back to the old grind. I'm actually almost done too, which is nice. And then I just gotta widen it out a little bit. Gotta gape my hole, you know.
yeah, sadly, yeah, I know.
Poor choice of words.
See, Monster knows all about gaping holes.
Do I?
You just said
Should
you
I?
did. You just said you did.
Yeah,
Are
or
you a
should I?
liar? Chat's gonna cancel you. You're a liar.
That's that. You know, that's fine. Chat can cancel me all I want. I'm still alive.
Making a map was a good call. We need paper now so that we can expand it.
I feel like watching this wouldn't be nearly as satisfying if I didn't have this
Oh.
physics mod with the crumblies.
Okay, we need a lot more paper, but that's a great start. I'm gonna go plant the sugar cane somewhere and put the map in here.
Ooh, Stella's gambling. Stella, I think you might have a problem.
Actually,
How are you losing though? Like it's set up to like so you just barely can't. Like how does that keep happening to you?
Darren said he's not gonna be back tonight. He'll be back later.
Alright, that's fine.
Just about everybody in chat has a gambling issue.
Yeah, and I made it like a feel-good process. Like you have to just roll a 26 or above and you don't lose.
At this point, I'm kind of just like, hey, you know what? If I don't gamble, I'm not losing.
It's 1 through 25 you lose. Anything above 25 you win. You have a 75% chance not to lose.
As I'm standing here watching Scales place blocks, I realize she kleptoed that whole town. It's like she left
Classic.
no stone
We all
unturned,
have
didn't matter
our
what it was.
vices. That's fair.
If it had value, she took it. If it wasn't nailed down, we have it.
And if it was nailed down, she punched it till it wasn't.
Like, she just threw down a cartography table, and it's like, we are on day 1. like, cartography table's useful, but I doubt we're gonna get there. We don't even have a paper farm yet. I'm gonna sign off real quick because I have been trying to make it to this place so long and not gone to the bathroom yet. I'm dying. I'll be back.
Well, welcome to the dig site, Scales. What's going on, SMG? How you doing? We're sitting here digging holes because we're making a big old dwarf base inside of a mountain. So I'm making a big old grand entrance here with stone tools because I'm a masochist.
I mean, they're like the only renewable item at the moment with your resources.
I've gotten quite a bit of iron going through here, though. I could have gone through a couple of iron picks, but I don't want to
That
waste
is
the
true.
iron on that just yet.
Right.
Feeling like a little chill stream. it's calmed down now that Sham left. Not hearing about him getting choked out naked in a shower. That was
Yeah, that shit was wild.
that was that was crazy. Dredd was just like, brother, it keeps getting worse. He just kept talking. It was like, oh my god, dude, calm down.
The amount of like military stories and shit that I've heard from so many people is, there's just too many.
I've got my fair share. I really do block a lot of them out, and the details are so faint and foggy at this point.
I can only imagine.
Like, it's just, I don't know. I don't really know how to describe it other than like, when you're in the army, you're just kind of like on autopilot, you know?
Yeah.
Like, you don't get paid to think, you get paid to do. And that's just
And even that barely.
Yeah, and that's just how you have to operate. Like, you get into such a rhythmic system of just what you do on a daily basis. It's just you're just on autopilot for however long your contract is, and that's just how it goes. It's pretty much like being a drone, like a little worker drone.
Right.
Because like every day it's the same shit. First formation, 0530, work out for 2 hours, go to breakfast, come back, do random stuff until lunchtime, go to lunch, come back, do random stuff until dinner time, go home. And that's what you do every day for however many years.
I could never.
I had a lot of fun doing my Hobbit house last time. Maybe that's what I'll do. You're building a dwarven thing. I'll just build into the side of a hill and do a Hobbit home.
I was thinking we just build like a whole dwarf kingdom inside this mountain, and we all just kind of share different sections of the mountain.
Okay, I was gonna say because Darren won't be happy if he can't have his own section to work on. He doesn't want to.
That's why I was looking. That's why I was looking for a big mountain, and that's why I carved it down so far, is so we have like pretty much unlimited space.
Yeah. Hello.
Oliver is making his stream appearance. Let's go.
Yeah.
It's like there's no way that's not Oliver.
He's sleeping in my bed tonight.
Is he not supposed to?
Not really. But I'm letting him tonight. Because Mom is not home.
Yay. Yay for Oliver. That's a win.
He's giving me a side eye because I just woke him up. Just to kiss him.
Valid response.
Excuse you.
If he was having a good dream...
And you're sleeping on my side of the bed.
What's going on, Itachi? How you doing tonight?
Oh, don't move closer to me.
You woke him up. He wants to cuddle.
I don't want to cuddle right now, and I'm at my desk.
You initiated it. That was just like, all right, let's fucking go.
I actually no longer sit at my desk because my cat can't understand that it's fine to be on the desk, but the space between me and the keyboard is sacred, and I will swipe your feet out from under you. Like, she just couldn't understand that, so I no longer sit at the desk whatsoever. I have a TV tray with my keyboard and mouse on it.
I only let people join the server that I've known for a minute, that have been in chat for a while, but it's not an impossibility. I've just had issues in the past where people tend to grief the server, so I don't let people in that I don't really know.
Who's asking?
Just someone in chat.
And it isn't really a question, it's worded more as an ultimatum or a statement.
Is he sorry?
I'm just guessing English isn't primary language here.
That's fine. I do get
it is fine.
I do
I'm
get a
just
lot
saying,
of people from different places.
it's like I understand the what is being said, but the grammar's a little off. Back when I said I used to do maps for Half-Life, I worked on a mod called Base Defense, I actually reverse engineered the guy's coding, and he lived in Russia. So when I finally got in contact with the guy, it was all broken English. He could barely speak it, so it was kind of like having to translate a little bit. But he was just so flabbergasted. He's like, "Dude, I haven't even released an FGD file. Like, how have you
should
made a
keep
map
it,
for my
keep
game?"
it scales because I want to go see if I can find it.
I was like, he compiled everything and worked it backwards. He was like, that shouldn't even be possible.
Is the server difficulty on hard, by the way?
It's all normal.
Okay. I guess I just haven't played vanilla Minecraft in a long time.
Yeah. They're like, I've done a lot of Java Edition. We used to set the game to hard, but we also like would create a shrine where everybody would get superpowers, and so there was like, you know, the 4 elements.
I really like where I found this. There's like 3 biomes just like touching in a like point.
Yeah, it's a really cool spot over there.
All right.
Dude, see that cave right over there? That's Screaming Hobbit House. Like...
So here's the thing, Bio. I gotta widen out this thing, and I can really use some
See,
fucking help.
she sees it. She sees it. All right.
It's not finished though, Dread. It's too narrow for my liking. I think I need to extend it out another 3.
We don't even have iron yet.
I have iron.
Okay, good for you. You dug a hole. I haven't even been caving because I was escorting your girl.
You would like to watch it, but it's too long.
I'm gonna go explore that cave. I'll be back.
I can't. It's gotta be the right size before I can fucking do that. I'm building the entrance to our absolute monstrosity of a dwarf home. I think making it 3 wider, it won't take quite as long.
No, yeah, this cave over here is like perfect for Hobbit home.
Regular home. Okay.
No. No.
Wait, you normally just live in a hole in the ground? I mean, mad respect.
Yeah, I'm 6'5" and I'm trying to pretend that I'm a dwarf because I don't like being tall.
It's always greener on the other side.
Short girls are where it's at.
Exactly.
Yeet! Creeper, no creeping!
Damn, having some TNT would be really helpful.
I need to come back to your house because, like, my parrot is not doing
The
a
one
good
that
job.
I punched in the face.
Yeah,
He
he's
might
not
be a
doing
little
good
slow
job.
after that one. I clocked him pretty good.
It's
He came right at me, and I just went, "Pop." Got him right with a torch, right in his little schnoz.
He's alright. He's still right here behind me.
All right, bro.
Already?
Let's calm down with that. Bro's out here speed running.
I told you I'm getting you netherite in the hour. Like,
In an like netherite in an hour? I mean, I'm not doubting you because, like, on the last map, me and Darren were up to 3 solid blocks of netherite just from building our island.
The 90s dub Sailor Moon. I watched Sailor Moon, but like, I never. So when I was a kid and I watched shows, I never like followed the storyline. So like those shows that had like substance to them, I just never. I don't know.
I watched Sailor Moon, but it was because I was on a road trip, so I was at my grandma's in Arizona for 3 months, and so that was just what there was to do. That was like, from 3 o'clock to 6 o'clock, there was like only one cartoon channel with anything even remotely good on it, and that was one of the shows that came on. Oh, you're okay. I got food. Thanks, though. Yes, I told my parrot to sit. All right, that's what I wanted. Now get up in this house.
I'm getting crushed by stone. Just because it's girly doesn't mean it's bad.
No, yeah, Sailor Moon is okay.
I hadn't watched that in a long time.
Like, I can think of worse shows. Does anybody know what Card Captors is? Because that was ass.
No. Anyone remember Totally Spies?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then the
You're gonna knock me off this ledge and I'm gonna die.
Teenage Spies was just like unbranded Teenage Powerpuff Girls without the superpowers.
Wait, can you not hurt me in this
gadgets
because
instead.
I have? I think my physics thing. Yeah, it just bounces off of me.
Snowballs don't do knockback in the first place.
Oh, they changed that.
It was never actually a thing. That was one of the very first mods that was added to Minecraft.
Oh, I remember them doing knockback.
And most servers have it as a plugin.
I don't know that one, Dread. I don't know that one.
Would you like a pickaxe to help me dig the hole?
Stella Card Captor was a terrible show. Like, that shit ranks even below Monster Rancher, if you know what that is. And Monster Rancher is below
man.
Digimon and Pokemon. So,
Here you
like,
go. Here's a pickaxe.
Monster Rancher games are really good on the Game Boy,
Get
though.
to digging.
Are they? Because, like, Monster
they're
Rancher
really
was the
good.
one that actually, like, intrigued me back when it came out, because there was the whole, like, I think it was a PS1 game as well, wasn't it? Where you had to open the PS1 and put in different discs, and there were monsters on them. I was like, that
Basically,
actually...
I think so.
these 3 blocks that we're standing on, we need to go and cut these down all the way down to where
He
we.
loves Digimon. Like, come on.
Nobody liked Digimon.
I was like, it's the obligatory second place.
Nobody likes Digimon. That's just rage bait.
Digimon is okay.
Name 3 Digimon right now.
Picture
I had-
3, but I can't name them.
Yeah, I can't name them.
Yeah, exactly.
No, Renamon.
That's a
The
Pokemon.
orange and black
No.
dinosaur
No,
raptor
no,
thing,
no. No, Renamon is not a Pokemon.
That cactus one.
That cactus guy. Oh shit!
I was
we
like,
got
I can
dirt
I
floating
can
up
think
top
of a
here.
couple Digimon, but I cannot name them.
Stella, you
Oh,
100% just look that up. Don't even lie to me.
We definitely forgot Yu-Gi-Oh!
fucking
Falls Summer in the
Agumon.
middle there. Oh, yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. He's the dinosaur, right? The orange dinosaur.
Yeah, I think that's like the main
I
character.
just like how I was like named 3 Digimon right now, and there's just silence.
Yeah.
it's like exactly.
You got me there.
Exactly.
Yeah, I can like name the first 251 Pokemon. but
Tentomon.
I
Stella,
can't
you
name
just
you
have a
any
list
Digimon.
pulled up right now. Don't even try and lie to me about this.
No, that one, Greymon. I recognize that name.
But like, she's totally just got a list pulled up. There's no way.
I mean, I'm not gonna say Cat because she probably does, but like, even if she does know some of these, like,
You know what's even worse than all of these, actually?
Hmm.
Bakugan.
I
my
actually
God, I
vaguely
haven't
know
heard
that
that.
word.
I haven't heard that word in forever. I don't even remember what it is.
They were like the weird, like, ball creatures that.
I was
like-
about to say, wasn't that like basically fucking Beyblade, but more anthropomorphized? And
Yeah,
kinda-
it was
yeah.
weird.
And I didn't even watch Beyblade. I was too old for that shit. My brother watched it.
Y'all remember Flywheels?
I don't.
I don't
Launched
think
that
so.
one. It was like a Beyblade, but it was just like a fucking wheel, and they
Hmm.
advertised it where they had like a little trick ramp, and it was like the commercial was like, you can jump your house, or you can jump a car. You can
Oh,
jump
you know
your-
what? I know exactly what you
could
mean.
even jump an airplane, and it they launched one over like a 747. But in reality, that thing was just you and your friends aiming the ramp at each other and smashing each other's teeth out with a wheel moving at like
Oh.
140 miles an hour.
Huh.
Yeah, I never had that kind of shit when I was growing up. My mom's like, "You
Oh,
are
it was-
not gonna hurt yourself with the."
It's just the
Absolutely would've
evil
hurt yourself
Knievel
with that.
stunt bike mixed with lawn darts for the modern audience.
Yeah, it's just
Like,
lawn. It's literally lawn dart Beyblades. Except you put the ramp right in front of your friends, and you're like, pick a spot, and you're just like, I'm either gonna hit you in the nuts or the face, and that's like your 2 choices.
Actually, Stella, I can honestly say I didn't watch it because it was 1998 to 2001, and Pokemon was where it was at for anyone in the 8 to 12 age range demographic, and so Digimon was simply something I didn't watch because it was overshadowed by something far more powerful. It's that simple. If you weren't there for the original Pokemon craze of the late 90s, it was its own thing. Even the girls collected the cards.
Oh,
I was playing too many video games when I was growing up. I never watched anything really.
Dude, me and my brothers ran home from school to watch Pokemon in its prime during the first like 3 seasons. I was
A golden
9.
shovel.
I think I was 9 when Pokemon came to American shores in 1997. I remember being on the bus for like 2nd grade.
Hey,
3rd
Bio,
grade,
do you
maybe.
want to come help us with this trail? Because with 3 of us, this will go really fast because we're making this 3 wider.
What kind of? I was still making tools because I didn't have
Okay.
iron. What were the? What do I need? A shovel?
Shovels and pickaxes.
I have an iron pickaxe, but I got nothing for a shovel.
Shovels are kind of like in between in this build because we don't run into too much dirt.
Yeah, no, I was young when Pokemon first hit American shores. I remember being on the bus and some kid being like, "I'll trade you a Tauros for like your Onyx and that Geodude and
That's a-
something else." And I was like,
that's a
"What the
terrible
fuck's
trade.
a Tauros?" It was,
That's a
but
terrible
like,
trade. That's the kid that's
Pokemon
like trying to
also
rob you blind.
yeah, but you have to understand, like, for me, it was literally like a light switch. Nobody knew what Pokemon was. I got on the bus the next day and everybody else was playing but me. It was crazy. Like, so nobody actually knew what anything was worth yet.
I think that's peak card games though, when nobody knows what the hell's going on.
Yeah, it really was. It was the Wild West on the playground back then. And we didn't have the internet. You couldn't just look things up.
I should probably go to sleep. Oh god,
I
can
gotta
we get
bed.
down from here? Yeah, we can.
What path are you working? What are you building a path up to up there?
Nothing. We're carving it out so it's a little wider.
Oh, I was just confused because you told me to come work on a path.
Oh yeah, we're making it three more wide. Oh, that's fine. I'll just stand here and watch you guys sleep.
Well, I mean,
All right. Calm down, you two.
I can't handle where I spawn. It's all right. No, I take no offense. It's fine getting a fist upside the head. All right.
He smacked him with a loaf.
Oh, you over here waving a ciabatta at me like. What path?
Up here. Come on top.
There's a path up there?
Yeah.
For what, goats?
No. Bio. We're making see this big hole right here in the side of the mountain? We're extending it outwards by 3.
Oh, all right. See, when you said path, I was
So basically just
expecting.
pick a line and then carve it to the other side.
I was expecting like you meant like path blocks that you needed my help constructing.
Oh my god, I'm getting buried in rubble. I love this
Anyway,
physics
that's
mod.
hot right now.
You're almost up on your hour for getting me that netherite.
Yeah, this is actually taking a little longer because there's so much shit down here. I just had to deal with like 20 zombies.
Here. Oh, I don't have an extra pick. I lied.
I have lived off of this entire server so far, off of rotten flesh.
Thank you, Scales. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
I will help with whatever this community build is, but I'm definitely going to turn that little cave over there into some sort of tiny house.
Oh, all these caves are gonna get turned into something. There will be no outward structures in this area.
No, I just mean that across from us under those cherry trees over there.
Yeah, I know.
I want to take that.
Yeah, you're good. I'm just saying, no building like structures in the middle of the valley. Like everything's got to be built into the
Yeah,
walls.
no, I would. Yeah.
You can have like
Well,
a little entranceway poking out, but like
If we're gonna build something in the middle of the valley, there it would definitely be something like community usefulness sort of thing. Like
that's where we're gonna
a beacon
enslave the villagers to
thing.
work in the farms.
Okay. I usually do a librarian farm at some point because that enchanting table, man.
Did you guys see that the next Minecraft update's gonna ruin villager trades?
Yep.
I knew that there was one coming that was basically gonna make books of mending impossible to get.
Yeah, they're like swamp biomes only.
Yeah, and only last trade, and villages don't even naturally spawn in a swamp biome, which means you have to go out of your way to import villagers into a swamp, build your farm there, and even then you're just hoping.
Yeah, because then once they get to the last trade, they're locked in anyway, so...
Yeah, they've been locked in, which, like, I'm not a... I get what they're going for as developers, but at the same time, it's like, I know it makes you angry that people purposefully break your game, but that's the spirit of Minecraft, and without it, I don't know if you'd have as big a player base.
Yeah. They're imposing a lot of limits onto things, which is really annoying.
And the last, like, 5 mods they've added to the game are completely unfarmable. You can tell they're mad about it. They don't want people to build farms, and it's like, that is literally, like, the point of Minecraft is to see how far you can break it.
To see how far I can go before I even have to leave home. Are you in the nether?
You're not kidding. Yeah, he's not kidding. That's for hitting a fireball back at a gas.
No, that's just a deflected projectile that you killed.
Oh. I was gonna say, I didn't...
Okay, so wait, how else can you get it then?
That was... I just blocked an arrow.
Oh, right, okay, I was thinking, return to sender.
Yeah. I do have a portal ready, I haven't found any flint.
We actually already have a flint and steel sitting in the box here.
Do you have pickaxes, Scales? She's gone.
My pickaxe broke, but I collected 16 iron. I can go smelt real quick and make more.
Once I
In
find
terms of weapons, yeah?
I was gonna say, once I find a village, I'm totally kidnapping villagers and bringing them back here. And I'm gonna make them fuck for the rest of their lives.
Now, hear me out. There are worse fates.
Just 2 dudes banging one out for the rest of our lives. When you get to 10k, Dread, you gotta bet it all.
Who starred in Terminator?
Arnold?
I was just looking at chat. It was something Dredd said. Okay, but wait. Everything Dredd said is confusing?
Ah, I fell. Fine.
Oh. Bio had to use encyclopedias to look up shit. Yes, I did. No, you're not wrong. When I first learned how to research stuff for papers in schools, I learned the Dewey Decimal System. We didn't have internet at school, or if we did, there were only like 4 computers hooked up to it in my early years. It wasn't until high school that the entire, like, you know, high school had a computer lab in the library. You're not wrong. The weather that day, how to get the sword in Zelda? Okay, now, the weather that day, we just didn't fucking care, or if we did care, we got up and watched the news for like an hour in the morning to see whether or not our school had gotten closed, like it was some sort of NFL draft pick.
Yeah, I remember that.
And by then you were already awake and like, well shit, I might as well go play video games at 7 in the morning.
Nah, if it was a snow day, you're out in the snow. What do you mean, video games?
Yeah, you're right. I live in Lower Michigan. We did go sledding a lot. 97, there was a crazy ice storm, and I went sledding on grass that was like fingers of ice. You never went so fast.
That shit hurts, too, sometimes.
It did. I slammed into the back of the high school bleachers for the baseball field. And it was just a sheet of ice where the water had dripped down the back of the seats all night, so it was just sheets of ice. Luckily, it slowed me down enough before I smoked up under the bleachers good. Like, that was rough. The sword in Zelda. I've actually beat the original Zelda. That one and Zelda 2 are both pretty confusing without tips. But actually it was the 4th bottle in the Super Nintendo game that took everyone on the playground like literally a year and a half to figure out, and I was the guy who finally came back with the information.
It was the hipster.
It was rough. You had to take a treasure chest from an obscure place, transfer to a different dimension, take it to another specific place, transfer dimensions again, and show it to the thief in the other world.
Spider.
And I figured that out on my own. Like, back then you just couldn't look things up. It actually kind of sucked. Alright.
I was like the teacher being like, you're never gonna have a calculator in your pocket all the time. You
Dude.
gotta learn how to do this shit.
That was easily the biggest lie of my childhood, but I am glad that I do know how to do most math. I can't long divide. I have lost the skill to long divide, but I can still do all the others.
Guess what?
I am
bitch?
absolutely
I got a phone
ass
in my
at math.
pocket all the time.
And I didn't use any of it until after school was over. Like, I remember thinking algebra was the dumbest fucking thing.
I don't
in
know
the
how to
world.
do math, but I can sure do meth.
This is my daughter, Crystal Methany.
What?
This is my daughter, Crystal Methany. What's going on, Maxie? How you doing?
She's missing teeth, one of her eyes cocked to the side.
Shit, I'm out of pickaxes altogether.
I've got 2 on me that I just made.
Wait,
I
What?
went down the hill to toss garbage,
What?
sorry.
back.
Coming.
Oh. Well, look at you. Thank you.
I got stuff. I got stuff. There's no dirt for me to climb. I got stuff. I'm sorry. All right. Here you guys go.
You guys ready for the awful Minecraft movie?
It's
Oh
got
my
Jack
god,
Black in
dude.
it. It can't be that bad.
Oh
I
man, it's
disagree.
gonna be bad.
I love Jack.
Jack
I wanna-
Black, I do
I want to
not.
watch it still.
He's in the same vein as Will
What was that,
Ferrell
Skills?
for me. I'm good.
I want to watch it
Yeah.
still.
Oh, I'm gonna
People
watch
say
it.
it's so bad.
Oh, I'm gonna go watch it day one. It's my birthday that day, so
You guys will have to tell me how it was, because I literally have wrote it off and not thought about it since I saw the trailer for the first time. I was like, yeah, that's gonna be ass, and just
right.
tuned out.
I got like 3 friends that are like, if I'm going to watch this with you, I'm gonna get so high. There's no way I'm watching this sober.
I agree.
Wouldn't that make it worse though?
No.
Oh no, because then you'll forget it.
Yeah, and you can shut your brain off if you don't like it. Like, yeah, this is as bad as I thought. Just like daydream for the rest of the time there.
It's
Honestly,
so crazy how also when you're breaking blocks that it does the particle effects for the blocks that you break. I was getting absolutely buried in rubble when we were making passes.
From
Movies have sucked for so long.
I heard
The
of
last thing-
Origins, like Assassin's Creed Origins or Minecraft Origins. Like what type of Origins are we talking about? Zelda Origins. There's lots of Origins.
Maxie, last time I saw you was in Soul Calibur 6. What's up, dog?
Damn, they're at 6 now. How many Soul Caliburs do they have?
Yeah.
The last one I played was
6.
like 4.
Yeah, I think
mod-
s-
No, I don't know that mod. What does that one do?
I played 3 and then I played 6, which was a great time to come back because it's just a remake of 2, really.
We're just doing a fairly vanilla playthrough. I didn't want to go super heavy on mods. I just have like some client-side stuff, like this physics stuff and whatnot.
That Origins mod allows you to like transform into special creatures and shit with different buffs and debuffs.
Oh, I have played that one where you can be like a tiny person and you can like build into
Yeah.
walls and shit. Yeah, I have played that one. My buddy had that on his server, and I built like this really awesome forest house, and he's like, I'm gonna come live with you, and he just walked into my house, shrunk down, and then just like carved himself out a little thing in his house, in my house, and I was like, oh, you're just living in my walls then? He's like, yeah. And I was like, okay. Don't use a pickaxe for that.
Also, as for earlier, there's 6 main Soul Calibur games, and then I think 2 spin-offs.
Okay, wait. Well, there are actually 7 mainline games because the first one's not called Soul Calibur. It's Soul Blade or Soul Edge, depending on which one you have. But that was the original PS1/arcade title before Soul Calibur.
The first home one was on the Dreamcast.
Yes.
Fuck. It's even. I need to make it one wider.
But
Thank God you don't make shit even. I hate double doors.
dude, I said the other
Where'd
day
the-
in
but where'd
Minecraft,
the
you
other
only
bed
pick
go?
an even number
Did you just
if you have a specific reason in
Did you just
Minecraft.
crush his
Otherwise,
bird?
you always build on odds.
Bio, where'd the other bed go?
My bird. Oh, I'm sorry.
Bird's
One of them.
fine.
I didn't mean to be in yours. That was my bad. I just laid down because
God,
nobody
now it
else was in
stanks
here.
like bio. My bed.
Mm.
I'm gonna wash my sheets. Take it down.
Sorry,
the
we're
hill.
hot bunking like it's the middle of a submarine.
We're just 3 sweaty dwarves sharing a fucking 5x5 room.
Honestly, that's probably the most realistic thing said on stream tonight.
Let the lady be up. Hey, I
Here
had
I
to
am
stay up
putting in
last
work.
night. I just, I needed a little bit of shut eye.
I mean, you know, those dwarven ladies with their beards and their stank, like.
I think we need to make it 3 wider again.
On which side?
Either side, preferably the right side.
The side I'm on.
Yeah. Which means I'm gonna need shovels and pickaxes.
I don't have any shovels.
'Cause
I just
I can go make
donated
shovels.
you guys my iron. I just
You don't have to donate your iron.
I threw 2 picks at Scales while she was mining, so I hope they were useful. The ice bucket challenge. That one's for lava, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm getting obsidian now. I got distracted by a mine shaft.
I haven't even been caving yet. I've been conscripted as slave labor.
Yeah. That's
I'm
how
at
it goes.
negative 55 right now.
That's how it goes when you get into a big build like this. Everybody's got to pitch in. Everybody wants a piece of the pie, but nobody wants to do the work to get it. You know?
I didn't say that. I'm just comfortable living in a wall for a week while I gather resources.
No, we're gonna have a nice big old orphan home, and everything will be. We've already got emeralds. Here you go, Scales. I have shovels.
What if I just, you know, quietly disappear in the middle of construction?
I will hunt you down.
Threaten me with a good time.
Alright, I have a bunch of picks and shovels. Yeah.
Alright. I'll get to work.
Because then this will be 15 wide. And then
Yeah.
on the sides, I'm going to make it...
Someday I'm gonna be Mayor Mr. Carruthers. I'll show you.
And then I'm going to make it... I'm going to add, like, accents and stuff to the side to make it, like, look a little different. With, like, stones and slabs and stuff.
Docks in a submarine? No, Dread. I've actually never even been in a submarine. I was just making a Navy reference because I'm kind of a military and history buff. Like, just on the information side. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to fall into your spot.
Oh, wait. No. We gotta go up here.
Wouldn't hotboxing a submarine be awful?
It sounds like people would, like, die.
Because there's a lot of systems to stop
Do
smoking
you
shit.
Know how enchantment is... Wait, enchantment, it's a Minecraft mod? Oh.
No, I'm not super versed in Java mods.
I actually don't play modded Minecraft, really. I've played vanilla my whole life.
I just like shaders and then vanilla Minecraft.
Yeah, that's all I really need. Everybody's always like, you should play Tekkit, you should play this, you should play that. And I'm like, why? I'm versed enough in Redstone to actually try building an actual computer. I'm good.
Do you need tools, Bio?
I do not have a shovel, but I have picks. So I was just clearing the dirt by hand and then,
Here.
you know, not a big deal. Oh, okay. I thought it missed.
There's another
guys
one
would-
there too.
Be amazed by my vanilla server if I ever had it up again.
Got so many worlds saved from over the years.
Everything I have on it is vanilla, but it basically plays like 100% modded Minecraft.
I used to have a pretty cool world that was like everything was automated. Vanilla. Just about everything.
Yeah.
Those are my favorite types of worlds to do. We need to go deeper. That's a fun game. That's a game about a submarine.
That's not
Oh,
where I thought
shit.
that was going.
I immediately found a nether fortress. Let's go.
He's got blaze rods already.
You found a fortress that fast?
I literally spawned right next to it.
Bro's got X-ray on.
That's... Jesus, me and Darren, like, spent forever. We were 700 blocks away from a spawn in the last one, and finally we hit a fortress, and we were like, man, 700 blocks in the overworld's nothing. 700 blocks in the nether is an eternity.
Right. I'm like maybe 100 blocks from the spawn. That's bad. I should not bridge over to that.
I can tell you that there isn't a whole lot I require from the end. A lot of times it's end rods that I wish I had and I don't have. Like, people have brought me Elytra before, and I'm like, oh, cool, and I throw them in a treasure chest and never wear them.
Right.
I've beaten the game, but I've never gotten an Elytra.
The one time we tried, me and both my brothers and Darren, we were like, alright, we knew that we were getting bored of playing, we were like, let's go kill that fucking dragon, and then we killed it and went off to look for cities, and we all died in teleportation mishaps.
Mm.
And we were like, well, that's the end of the game.
That's when the game starts. That's when you start doing big builds.
I don't mind building something big, but I also like having challenges left to complete, and honestly, the Wither isn't, like, compelling enough for me.
Yeah, the Wither's really not anything.
I remember the last time I beat it and I started gloating, and then I looked at it and I looked at my brother and I said, why is he flashing? And then I jumped and Michael baited as I exploded into the distance and all my shit flew all over the field.
The Wither on Bedrock, though, is actually much harder. It has like 500 health instead of 250.
That's what a lot of people said. Bedrock's harder, and I'm like, that's
Bedrock's also harder because it just has dog shit controls.
And, well, yes. It's the healing system for me that makes it really difficult, as you heal
Is it-
so much slower. It's like
Really, I
classic.
didn't know that about Bedrock.
Yeah, it's like classic healing when you eat. It's not like during the combat update, they made it so that when you eat, you gain saturation, and it immediately
Right.
like starts trading the top of your health or your food bar for your health bar, and that does still happen in the older version, but it's so much slower.
This is the worst Nether Fortress I've ever seen.
Well, as long as there are blazes, that's all that really matters.
Yeah, it's one blaze spawner.
Okay,
I think I'm
that's
dead.
still not terrible.
Yeah,
Like,
dead.
I mean,
Oh, I'm not dead. All right, we're good.
Unlike
unless
me.
you're trying to make a blaze farm, which I've never done.
I love that redstone farm we made. That shit was crazy.
Like, I understood the mechanic that it worked on, like, before you guys even went there and did it, but I was impressed by just how effective that is. And for how much experience Darren said he was getting, it's like, that's actually more broken than any other experience farm we've built.
Stella Monster's been here for like almost an hour.
Yeah, he just never joined up with us. He's doing his own thing.
Oh, I'll be with you guys eventually.
Yeah, I get that.
I'm in a really bad spot right now, though.
Why am I hearing like NASA audio recordings in this music?
NASA audio
The-
recordings?
The new soundtrack is very odd.
Oh no, I'm just playing like music over the stream, and that's what I'm listening to. Hearing so many voices in my head all night, I didn't realize that it was him talking. Yeah, Sham just kind of joined and derailed everything.
I've noticed that he has a way with that.
Yeah, like when you played Repo.
Yeah.
That shit was so
Like,
funny, though.
If he gets things done and then Sham joins and neither one of them are getting things done.
They're both children when they're together. Literally.
That's why I was like, when they both started like saying yuppies, I was like, all right, I'm gonna go off on my own. It's okay if I die at this point. I'll give my life for the cause.
I didn't even hear him asking for uppies.
They just, at one point, that was all they were typing. They just yuppies, and I was like, I am done. I'm like, I gotta be out of here.
Abuse. Yeah. I fucking killed
Daddy
myself
abuse.
over it. Father abuse. You guys sit down, I'll turn on the porn. They get fucking screamed at. Just, don't like this porn.
Oh, I see. Not your category, huh?
Not your category.
I forgot the Nether doesn't go to negatives like the Overworld. That really threw me off.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. I think that's because laterally the distance difference is 8-1, and vertical it's 2-1.
Yeah.
Who's running short on
Watch
what?
that host stream to be inevitably. How are you blue balled? Oh, you thought porn was gonna pop up on the TV? That's crazy.
Oh wait.
Iron shovels are a waste. It goes from like stone to diamond.
Wait, what?
Iron shovels are only really good if you're going for sand. I should eat through sand.
Excuse me.
Did you at least like that stream, Dread? Was it entertaining? Alright, I need to turn down these particles. It's getting too much with the 15 seconds lifetime. Yeah, just watching it back. It was good. I didn't make a video of it yet. I need to. I can't believe you've done this.
Done what?
My path to get down this sheer fucking cliff face.
I was about to say, I'm just. putting
And I'm
down
about to be
free-
out of pick. Oh. Dope.
Sorry.
Here, would you like some balls?
Thank you.
You're welcome. A lot of balls.
You can't even pick them up.
Yeah, I had a lot of balls in my pocket.
That's.
I do too, apparently.
Hey yo.
You're welcome.
I was gonna say that's where the PG definitely ends. But
And y'all forget it. It's an 18+ stream.
I'm just like,
Maya
man.
catch him when he
like-
jumps down.
Wait. Okay. A. That's not possible.
Whoa, whoa,
B,
whoa,
even if it
whoa!
was.
She's rapid firing balls in my face.
I mean, like you gave her the ammo. They're your balls.
That is very true. They're white and pasty.
Alright, I'm done.
Yeah, thank you. I do not make you stop.
Light and pasty and very tasty.
Oh.
Alright. Quote. Quote
Yeah.
what?
That should be a
Pale,
new
male,
quote.
pale and male is not stale.
Write the quote out, Dread, and I'll add it.
See, somebody planted the bamboo.
I did.
I'm happy. I brought the bamboo with us because I was like, no, this is the goated resource for early game if you can get a hold of bamboo. Like, bamboo is... With the changes they made to Java Edition, it's arguable whether or not my old tree farm is actually more effective than just building a bamboo farm.
For real.
Because a bamboo farm is automatic. Like, that's...
Especially with the crafters now.
Yeah, dude, being able to like build bamboo farms and you can both simultaneously like be like, okay, this one's a wood farm and this one's a fuel farm. That's crazy. I do agree that they made bamboo not as good in its conversion from solid block to planks, because if it was as good as normal wood, there'd be no reason to ever use normal wood, like ever. It would also, like, the fact that you can use bamboo as fuel is at all kind of like almost... Okay, Knight, when you built the kelp machine in your last world, that was the first time in a while that I've seen a kelp machine actually be useful.
Oh, where I had it just feeding into stuff.
And working that fast, because I used to build kelp farms, but like I was doing it the way you would expect, where all the kelp feeds into a smoker to cook it and dry it, and I had a bamboo farm feeding into the smoker as fuel. It was the first entirely green fuel system I did. I think I have... I do not. I already threw them at people. I have to make pigs.
Catch me!
I was growing trees.
I almost died. Please don't hit me. It's all... Everything's going fuzzy. That hurt really bad.
I can't feel my ankles.
Shut up, bird. Squawking at me.
I didn't even give him a name yet.
No.
Look in your hand.
I think for
What?
like the sake of stream, his name's gonna be Winston.
Thank you.
Or Charleston. Was that what he said earlier?
Everything hurts. Why is everything organized?
Oh, I threw them at you guys.
Where's all the coal? It's in my pocket.
Why is everything organized? Because okay, see, the reason I don't build super sorters is I'm the camp mom. I never leave. I simply organize the chests and like put up signs and make things prettier.
Dread, I could have built down, you're very right, but I also could have just jumped. Which was arguably, you just hurt the bird.
I don't know how.
Oh, he wants to fight.
No!
He wants
Hey!
to fight.
You're shooting Charleston in the face.
You think he's
Made me
pickaxe
leave my
proof?
pandas.
Okay, now wait.
Is he
I know
pickaxe
where
proof?
he is, and we put him
Go
in a
get
boat.
him. Go get him then.
We don't have
I'm gonna go
slime
travel
balls,
to you guys.
and we haven't seen a Okay, you want me to go get him? You want me to go get him? When we see a traveling salesman who shows up with 2 llamas, I want you to dive on him like you've never smeared a football player in your entire life. You end him, and bring me those leads.
Who you talked to? What?
Hey, what?
I don't know, I just wanted to hit you with my meat.
Charleston does not approve.
Charleston
long
can
walk
suck
to you
my
guys.
dick. I'll fucking end him right now. He already jump scared me once.
Don't end my parrot. All right, you know what? You can dig this hole yourself.
I don't know if you guys saw, but I did just get demolished by lava.
Yeah, where's my netherite pickaxe? It's been an hour.
Yeah,
Thumbs up.
it was kind of in that lava, so...
Oh, man. That's crazy. So you lied to me.
Didn't have a chance to get back. I was on a half a heart from a blaze, and I'm like, okay, it's time to get the hell out of here. And lava moving faster in the nether was always my death, no matter what.
No, me and Darren are super afraid of lava, and Darren spends so much time mining in the nether. Like, I usually just send him.
Yeah, let's just rapid firing snowballs and I hear the parrot squawk. That was funny. What's his name?
He just goes and counts chunk borders and comes back. with
No.
tons of
What's your
netherite.
parrot's name?
Oh, I just kept calling him Charleston because that's what
Charleston
that's what Shamrock said earlier about the guy he hated as his bunkmate or whatever. I was like, that was the lore of the chat for the night.
I forgot about that quote. I don't like how close the swords are getting to my ass hairs.
That sounds like an Elden Ring quote.
No, it was a Skyward Sword quote.
Oh. Oh, was it when you were fighting the big Shiva statue?
Yeah, whatever the big thing is with like 9 arms.
Yeah, Coloctos.
Yeah, something.
Man, I beat that game 3 times straight when it first came out and never touched it again, so I don't remember hardly any of it.
I beat that game 1 time 14 years after it came out and never touched it again.
Oh, did you actually beat it finally?
Yeah, I did. I fought
What'd you think of
Demise.
the
I fought
fight?
Demise with 6 hearts.
Yeah. Did you drink the soup?
I did prematurely,
Mmm.
and then I died, and then we were on 6 hearts for the rest of the fight because I didn't think it was
Sad.
right to waste that soup.
Yeah.
Also, Stella gaslit me into fighting him with 6 hearts, so it really wasn't my fault.
I can't believe you still.
Look at chat.
I can.
Yeah, okay.
195. It was not 195 tries. It was like 25 tries at best. And it wasn't even
Demise
my
is
fault.
fucking hard.
It wasn't even my fault half the time. The game just decided that it was going to try new mechanics on me.
Like I said, I beat that game 3 times straight, and that's because I beat it on all the difficulty settings.
Is difficulty to that game?
Yeah. Well, I guess. You know what I mean. Because the only time
I don't.
died-
I've never played it.
Oh, no, okay. Well, I was about like, yeah, no, it really isn't that difficult. Like the Wii, it was better on the Wii, and I looked into it, and a lot of people said, yeah, no, the Wii was a better version than the Switch port, and I remember beating it 3 times straight through on even the hardest difficulty setting, and that was the only time I actually
Yeah,
died
beating it
was
3
during
times through.
boss
That's
rush.
crazy.
I died on the boss rush with the golden dragon
It's just fall.
on
Yeah.
the hardest difficulty setting, but that was
Well,
it.
I don't want to fall. She's trying to dig the floor out from me. I saw what you were trying to do.
Are we not sleeping? Okay.
Oh, let me change the game rule for that.
You just make it one person.
Whoa, she's rapid firing balls in my face. That's what I fucking copied last.
Oh my fucking god! Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm abandoning your quest.
Why?
I am just inside the hole over here, the one that I said I want to use this hole. There's a zombie spawner in here.
It was
Yeah.
made for him.
Nice.
It was. I'm building an experience farm here. That is life has furnished me with a new set of goals.
We should move that zombie spawner at some point into the main base.
As if you could move them in the first place.
You can with Silk Touch.
You can't.
No, you can't.
Not what? Really?
Nope.
I thought you could.
Nope.
I'm like 9.
And I have 2 music discs here, and one of them's actually rare. Other side.
Ooh, that's my favorite one.
Yeah, you gaslit me into not sitting in the chair, Stella. Like, how do you not understand that?
So yeah, no, I'm totally setting up here. I'll work on the experience farm and whatnot. Like this is choice. I wanted to use this cave, and you know what? It's fine. I'm gonna use this cave. It just isn't a house. It's a community area.
Do you like to cook? Stella's asking you.
Wait, do I like to cook? I actually don't know how to cook a whole lot of stuff. It's not that I don't like to cook. You know how you have those like past traumas that come up in your life and
No.
they like dictate things?
Yes.
I'm-
actually.
What do you mean, no?
I was young
No.
and I made pancakes and my dad hated them.
Mm.
And I remember
mean,
thinking to myself,
How do you
okay,
fuck up
that's
pancakes?
fine. Okay, it was a triple batch of pancakes made from a Betty Crocker cookbook, so I was making like 26 fucking pancakes for a family of 6. I used 1 teaspoon of cinnamon in a triple batch of pancakes. There was a slight hint of cinnamon. You could barely taste it in the finished
Was your
product.
father allergic to cinnamon? Did you try
No.
to assassinate your father?
He just got pissed because I
That
made
one Drake and Josh
pancakes
episode.
slightly sweeter. Because he just eats them like a heathen with just butter. But I remember thinking, okay, if that's how you feel about it, I'll never cook dinner again. And for like 15 years, I didn't cook anything.
That'll teach him.
I was so put out by it. I was like, I'm sorry I ruined dinner for you. My bad. Like,
I was over here trauma dumping and I'm making fun of him for it. I
It's
feel
okay.
bad.
I've gotten older. It's okay. It's like, I understand that, like, you know,
He's gonna go
He
on a
didn't mean it.
15-year hiatus from cooking pancakes again because of me.
No, I eventually picked up. I got my redemption arc in the end, like, you know, because I cooked bacon, and
How did you do that?
me or them.
Drop down onto the dirt and then drop down to the ground.
Okay, I was gonna say I cooked bacon, and eventually Dad picked up a piece of bacon and he started eating, and he's like, "All right, boy, from now on, you're
Why-
bacon guru.
Why
Your
did
mom
you
can't cook
build up
bacon
right
anymore."
here?
I was
Where
like,
were you
I was
going?
like, all right. So, you know, it took me a while, but I came back around.
Scales is like my dumb ass. I was like, what did you do? And I just come around the corner and she built herself up onto a tower
hell
she
was
couldn't
that?
get down from.
Who played a noise? Yeah, that one. Oh, wait. Nobody's playing a noise. That's literally me.
He's going insane, guys.
I was gonna say it could be your parrot.
It is my parrot.
I'll do
They'll
it.
make the noise of any
Oh
monster
my
that's within 20 blocks.
Let me in.
Yes, but okay.
How are you?
The
I didn't
reason
panic.
that got me just now is because I'm using Tissue's zombie mod, and so
Mm.
all the noises for the zombies are super fucked up and like
Right.
creepy, and I didn't expect the parrot to actually mimic those noises.
These guys should probably come back inside.
Yeah, it'd be cool if one of you guys could sleep.
I'm sorry.
That's crazy.
Oh no.
Your body
That is
also
crazy.
just ragdolled. That was kind of funny to watch, I'm not gonna lie. You looked like you slipped on a banana peel. I'm not laughing at you, I'm laughing with you.
I'm gonna grab cocoa bean so I can feed the parrot and kill it. No, I won't, but
Aw. I've already hit him away.
You can watch that back in the stream, that was actually really funny. Just like, it looked like your legs got swept out from under you and you just hit your face on the ground. I hadn't seen a person die in so long, I forgot that I had that. You have some more items over there.
Okay, actually the loot that I got was
I'm 1,000 blocks away.
Just sweep the feet.
Oh no.
Better all, Dread.
There he goes. Oh, that's you. Never mind.
Look at that. I broke even. No, I won. No, I broke even. What is that noise? Oh, sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, the rest of the way to go.
Jesus, that is a massive bamboo forest.
I might have crafted picks and thrown them at Scales, because at one point I threw her like 3 picks.
Alright, this dude needs to fuck off. Where are you going, you nutsack with a face?
Oh, you've reached the bamboo. Okay, he's almost here then. He's within like 600 blocks. He's-
He's not dying!
I am.
I just turned around to see.
So walk.
I turned around to see your body roll down the cliff.
I'm roughly 500 blocks
That
away.
was so
I
sad.
knew you were about that close because you
Your
should.
corpse
if
is
you
right
keep
here
following
for
the river,
me.
you should find
Here,
the
let me
raft
push you
with the
into the
panda
hole.
sitting on it.
There you go. May she forever rest in peace. Your foot's in your mouth. I'm so sorry.
I see literally nothing.
Look at the stream. You just buried him a lot. Your foot's sticking out of the ground.
Oh.
She's buried in a shallow grave. It's just her foot.
Oh my lord. Okay. That is sad.
9th?
It rolled, like, rewind the stream by like a minute and just watch your body tumble down the cliff from the creeper blowing you up.
That's unfortunate.
I think in the physics mod you could change how hard they're thrown from explosion. I can't speak. I'm tired.
I didn't see that as an option. I only saw that I could change like their dismemberment type.
Mm. It might be the paid version that
I'm using the paid version.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Because if I can change it to like watch somebody get yeeted into the sun off of getting blown up, I'm 100% gonna do that.
Pretty good.
Projectiles. Oh, I could have made the snowball shatter. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, I can change mobs. Joint break force, joint break blood, ragdoll limit. That's the only things I can change. Just throw a watermelon at me? Thanks for giving me your melons.
Just gonna let that one slide.
Damn, Stella. Don't ever go to Vegas.
What?
What did she say?
She just keeps fucking gambling and losing.
Oh. There's an emerald here. I ain't gonna mine it because I don't have fortune. I'll just leave it for now.
What? I only have 200.
Alright, cool.
That's all I got.
This looks big enough. So, I now have to go get a metric fuck ton of cobbled deep slate. So that's gonna be cool.
Okay, now, like, if you have to go for cobbled deep slate as a building material, you should just be going for diamonds.
Yeah, diamonds now spawn like in the open air so much more.
And I just mean, like, if you're gonna go for cobbled deep slate, then you might as well dig a hole that goes to negative 59 and just mine on that depth, because you'll get the cobbled deep slate and a good chance of finding the diamonds.
This house is gonna end up being converted into our mine shaft. Or our mine. Where the fuck did all my torches go? I didn't build a bunch of torches.
I'm wondering where all my swords went.
We got wiped the other day,
Oh, did we?
because I was at like 15 grand.
Yeah.
Oh,
I saw
yeah.
someone that had like 150,000 or whatever.
Scales is rich.
Scales had 10 million.
God.
But now I wiped it because, for funsies, I gave everybody like 1 million who was watching the stream, and I just bored the economy, and I was like, oops.
Oops.
Well,
Enjoy
yeah.
them while they last. Because eventually I'm going to add like real money as prizes for the swords. So there's got to be some balance to it, because I can't just have
Right.
people having 1 million swords be like, I can redeem whatever I want. I'm like, you ain't getting shit.
Yeah.
After I get over
that's-
here to my spawn, I'm probably gonna log out.
What's that?
Oh, after I get over here and set my spawn, I'm probably gonna log out for the night.
Alright, that's fine.
Time's it? Yeah, it is getting pretty late. I live a time zone ahead of you.
I have a fucking cracked sternum from open heart surgery. I need sleep.
You have
That
an
is-
excuse.
That's fair.
You're
Like-
excused.
That's rough.
You ever get double bypassed?
No. How old are you?
Not in the sense you're thinking of.
Not like bypass, but like I had a open heart and lung surgery, so
Dang.
and I'm 25.
Oh wow. Yeah, I'm 36, so like, you know, that kind of stuff's creeping up on me. I know that that's going to be a thing. My dad just had my dad had a heart attack and had to have stents put in.
Mm. Yeah, I have a terrible fucking blood disease. So
Oh.
I am sorry.
You're good. No need to dwell on it. I'm alive.
Yeah, but I mean that still sucks.
Oh yeah. I think the only thing that's really annoying now is I'm 3 weeks from out of surgery, and I need another 3 weeks before my bones fuse together to my sternum, and like having it crack around and everything sucks.
Yeah, no. Yep. I broke ribs once, and every time you move wrong or sneeze, and you feel that slight tick, and it's
Dude.
so unsettling. Like,
Oh my god, the sneezing right now.
oh, dude, yeah, no, yeah. When you have broken ribs or anything like that, and with your sternum split, I can't imagine. Like,
I'd rather just die.
I've been pretty good at like holding the sneeze back. But I had one really big one, like right when I woke up, and it set me back like 3 days of recovery.
oh, yeah, dude, I can imagine.
What do you mean, wow, Knight?
I was-
That I'd
I
rather
was
die
looking
than
at
sneeze with a
the-
torn sternum?
Like, you know how like industrial dumpsters, the big truck comes and it's got like the arms that come down in front, and they pick it up from those.
You
like,
said
pegs
industrial
that hang
dumpster and
outside.
come way too many times in rapid succession right there.
Sorry.
Oh,
And
no.
on the edges of the dumpster pegs that it picks up, there's like
All right.
washers, like
You're
big
doing it on
washers
purpose now.
welded on.
Industrial dumpsters come peg.
Okay, and the like big washers
like,
on
I
the
don't
edge there.
see
I was trying to take out the trash one day, and I go to lift this bitch up. You know, I'm like, 22, 23. These things are heavy. We had an in-house butcher shop. Sometimes you're throwing out like basically a whole cow, and try to lift this thing up there and put the trash can up on the dumpster, and I ended up like catching that washer in between two of my ribs and popping it.
Oof.
Like, so ever since then, like, it seems like every 2 or 3 years I end up re-breaking that same spot. It sucks.
Yeah.
Monster over here taking like,
Yeah, that's
like a
awful.
pro and you're wishing you were unalive. Listen, alright.
Dude,
I have too many
So I
problems
made-
wrong with my body to not want to be dead at this point.
I feel that.
I was in and out of doctor's offices for like 7 years. You just get to
I
a
don't think
point where
this-
you just don't want to do it anymore.
Dude, I hit that this year.
It sucks.
I have not had a year where I haven't been in the hospital since 2014.
Dang.
Shit sucks. Really quick, Nate.
Yes.
You gotta follow me because you have an iron pick, right?
Yeah.
There is a spot of emeralds over here.
There's emeralds in the
fuck.
cave that I'm living in, but I'm like, shit, I'm building an experience spawner. Now would be a good time to just save things like that and remember where they are, because here before long, we're all going to have fortune.
What?
Right.
There you are. Skills, you want to sleep real quick?
In fact, like, I have tomorrow off, so I imagine I'll have this activated by tomorrow night.
Thank you. You're the best.
I'm underground, I didn't even know it was nighttime.
Oh, your cape has physics too. That's so creepy looking.
Oh yeah. My cringe ass TikTok cape.
I'm not wearing a cape right now, but I know that I have the migrator
just one?
cape at least.
Another one right here.
Hey.
And I have the other one too. I can't remember what it is. The one that's like, there's one for migrating accounts, and there's one for like being an OG and having had a Minecraft account for like.
Yeah, that one's Bedrock exclusive. The weird like gold one.
I'm pretty sure. I
Ow.
haven't looked in a long time, but
I broke
my
my
brother got
feet.
mad because I got it and he didn't.
He burned my fries. He burned my shake.
He burnt my shake.
Back
He
down to the
burnt my
pole.
shake.
I yearn for the mines.
Anyway.
Just embracing that dwarf lifestyle. My pickaxe looks gold. Maybe with
Kinda
the
do.
torch reflecting off of it. I do got some pretty intense shaders.
Anyway, it was cool chatting with you guys and hanging out. I'll probably be on the server another time later.
Sounds
Hey,
good.
yeah, I'll
Thanks
be
for
here
having me.
almost all day tomorrow.
I will probably also be on most of the day tomorrow. So there might be
I
an
have-
early stream tomorrow. Ooh, that'd be weird.
Yeah, I have tomorrow off. It's my only day off. I have to work this next 6 days after tomorrow.
Oh,
so
man.
That SMG guy that popped into the chat earlier had 2.7 million subscribers. That kind of was like, oh, all right, weird.
Huh.
God damn.
Why are the big channels popping in?
Villager noise.
Huh.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway,
Huh.
see you guys
out.
I've seen him in here before too, so I don't know if he follows the channel or not.
Huh. You have mentioned that there was one big guy in here before.
I had another.
Still.
I had a Zelda creator that was big in here when I was playing Tears of the Kingdom too.
Well, like I said, that's kind of how I discovered the channel. Was I had been playing old retro games myself, GameCube, PlayStation 2, and I just went on YouTube, you know, after looking up solutions to some of the stuff I didn't remember, and
There I was.
yeah, that's how you were in the suggested.
Have a good night, monster. Don't sneeze too hard.
For real. Like, wrap yourself up like Leon S. Kennedy. Not for real, the first time when I broke that rib, like, you know, I was like, fuck, and I had to start wrapping myself up. That was actually, I was like, I know how to do this because Ada Wong taught me in Resident Evil 2. Like, I knew exactly how to do it. Wrap around several times, up over the shoulder for support so that side doesn't sag. Like,
All right, Scales. Thanks for playing. Love
Yeah.
having you in here.
hey, the fact that I'm still here is actually pretty late.
It's only
But at
2
least we
a.m.
got you here. At least we got her here.
We got her in.
I did not fail in my mission.
You only failed when she drowned, and then you lost her, and she accidentally found her way here.
Okay, she drowned because she didn't come up for air. She had that treasure sickness, like, you know.
That was my fault. That was my fault. I did not come up for air. I
I
was
gave
having
her
a
all my
blonde moment,
tools.
and I was not thinking that I needed air.
I
forgot
couldn't
that I
give her
needed
best
air.
of tools.
All right.
I was-
all right.
I was just like, oh.
Alright, good night, you two.
Good
Good
night.
night. She dug a hell of a hole looking for that treasure. The fact that we didn't find it, I'm like, this map is a fucking liar.
What if I go over there and look, and it's just like 1 block over?
Dude, it has to be. I started digging out the beach ahead of where she was at because I was like, yeah, no, the map has to be lying and it has to be just off center somewhere. Because there is no way. We dug such a huge crater. You can see the water flowing into it. You'll know it when you find it. And I say we, but it's her. She built a huge crater. I helped her dig about the first half and then just started throwing tools at her.
Now we're going down deep. You get cobbled deep slate, Chelsea, so we can start making the design that I want.
Cobbled deep slate / diamonds. And I will still help with community projects here if I'm living here. Like, this is actually kind of what I excel at, is not having a house, so it's fine. It's like, typically everyone's like, Andrew, where do you live? And I point out a cave in the wall because I've never had time to build a house. I'm just working on other people's stuff. But this experience, like, the fact that we have a spawner right here is amazing. And I mean, yeah, it's a zombie spawner, but that gives more experience than a skeleton spawner.
What the fuck is that? Oh my god, it was a crumbling piece of rock. Holy shit. It like got stuck between my head and the wall, and I thought I was getting attacked by something. Just got jump scared by the physics mod. I literally tried to swing on it.
Down the furnace, actually.
Hey, iron. Let's go. Oh. Huh. Well, that's spooky.
When Darren gets on tomorrow, I know that he'll be stoked to see that this was the first thing that we came across, and we'll dive right into getting this done.
I'll probably be going for a little while yet tonight, so you make it back, and I might have that whole fucking... Is this an ancient? I just found a lost city.
For real? I mean, they spawn under mountains, but that's crazy that I mean, that makes sense that you were trying to mine deep. They spawn at about -54 or so.
I'm only at 30.
Really?
Look at stream. This is what this is, right? This is one of those fucking...
You at least found deep dark.
What is this thing?
Show me.
I'm not gonna stand on that. It yelled at me.
Oh, that's a Skulk Catalyst. No, wait, that's a Shrieker.
Sounds about
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, you don't want to keep triggering that.
Yeah, it triggered once and I heard a loud thunk.
You can trigger it 3 times, and after that, the warden will show up. But you found Deep Dark. There is likely a city under the mountains because ancient cities spawn more frequently under mountain biomes. But you're on the edge of the Deep Dark. You haven't found the city yet. Darren will be pleased about that too, because, well, it's...
What does it do? That's what calls the warden, and then the warden comes over here and fucks your shit up.
Yeah.
It's just a big, giant guy, and he just starts smacking your dick around.
We raided so many ancient cities in our last map because we were running out of armor trims to locate, and I was trying to find one of the rarest ones in the game. It's called Silence. There's one called Ward, which is like, it makes you kind of look like the warden, but then the rare one is called Silence, and if you get that one, it literally inverts the color of your armor. That one is really cool because it's like all trim and no armor. So like, you put it on, and whatever material you choose as your armor trim color, the armor is going to be mostly that color. And I was building netherite armor with amethyst trim, so by getting that particular trim, I was going to be almost entirely purple with black accents. So you can imagine when you're enchanted and shit, that looks pretty sweet.
That sounds pretty cool. I'm trying to figure out what's going to be a good accent to go with Cobble Deep Slate. It's kind of why I wanted the Dark Oak, because I figured that would look well.
Are you using cobbled deep slate as the walls or the floor?
As the walls. It's going to be like almost like a tunnel entrance. I'm going to box that whole thing and put some accents around on it.
Polished black stone would be
Oh.
another
Oh.
good call.
How deep does that go? I can barely see the bottom. It took my eyes a second to adjust, but I can see it if I lean in. Oh. Well, my mind leads to a mine.
Huh.
Need a bucket
feels
of
like-
water or something.
It feels like we've gotten lucky on every front here.
Skills is still mad at you for making her leave her panda. You should. I know how deep it was. Still, I could see the bottom. It wasn't
We
super
didn't
deep.
leave
It
it,
was
And
like
I
8
will go
blocks
back
down.
and get it. Tell me when you see, if you see a traitor out there, you tell me. I'll murder him.
That's what she just said. She's like, I need to find a traitor so I can get my fucking panda. He made me leave it while he gets to keep his parrot.
Okay,
believe
the
it.
parrot wouldn't stop flying behind me. The panda wasn't gonna walk at a speed that we could have realistically, like, got him here over 600 blocks. Whereas if we get a lead, we can make him walk faster because he'll just kind of get dragged.
Do we have water nearby?
Yes, I think there's a river near here.
Is the sun going down or coming up? Coming up.
I think I just slept.
Yeah. Coming up. If the sun's going down behind your hole, behind your fucking cave entrance. Oh yeah, there's water over there.
The sun is setting on my hole.
Yeah, the sun sets on your hole. The sun rises in mine.
I mean, I'm 36. Like, I I could have swore there was. Oh, there's okay. Well, there's water up there. At least one block. There's the
Where?
waterfall coming down.
Oh no, there's water right over here. Oh fuck, that looks so
I'll go
cool
get
with
that
this mod.
waterfall.
Oh, if you have a bucket and I have a bucket, we can just make an infinite water source.
Yeah, I got a bucket at some point. I think it must have come from Luke because I know I didn't build one. I'll swim up this waterfall and figure out where it comes from.
I now have water in a bucket.
Mr. Bucket, watch the balls pop out of my mouth.
All right.
Dude, it was an actual commercial for a fucking children's game in the 1990s.
Of course it was.
Worst part is we actually owned one. I don't know if we still do. If we do, it's buried in the attic somewhere, but we had a Mr. Bucket.
Oh yeah, the bamboo did get placed, huh?
Worst part is, I've basically taken the place of my friend Darren. Like, he used to be this person in all of our games where he told us stories about the early 80s and what childhood was like. Where are you at?
In our little hole.
So you're up the hill, okay. I got a bucket of water.
I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. Guess what's inside it? Here, let's just make an infinite water source, like, right here.
Well, there's already hole.
No, it's only gotta be fucking over. Yeah.
I know. Well, I mean, like, there was already a hole and you dug extra.
No, that's fine. Yeah, fill that shit in. There you go. Good job.
Oh,
Alright,
okay,
pick a
well,
corner.
now I have the dirt.
Pick a corner.
That one.
Wait. Okay. Sweet. Stella said she had that game too. Whatever weird thing you oldies are nerding out about right now.
What? I've already lost my train of thought because we were talking about
Something about Mr. Bucket.
Oh, okay, okay. I see. When I thought she meant like video game, but yeah, no, Mr. Bucket. She did say she was close to my age. You said you were what, like 33, 34?
Me?
No, Stella.
Stella? I don't remember how old she said she was. Don't ask a lady her age. Come on now.
That's true. That's true. She don't have to say.
I'm an
sorry,
asshole, but I'm a gentleman.
Yeah, I feel that. I just remember she once said her age, and I was like, oh, okay, so she's only a little younger than me. I remember, you know what? I know that for a fact that we don't have the Mr. Bucket anymore because we had a cat, and for years after that game, like, after you started losing parts for it, or like the shovels got stepped on and got broke, because in a frantic game like that happens. And we found that the cat, not just our first cat, but the later ones, they all really loved the Mr. Bucket balls because they could like hook their claws into them and fling them around. So we ended up giving all the balls to the cats. I remember that now.
You know a game that I always loved that never fucking worked?
What's that?
Mousetrap.
Dude, we own a copy of that. And you're right, it is so hard to set that game up and have it actually operate right. The same's true of Grape Escape. If the game played with Play-Doh grapes, if you've ever played that one, it's kind of similar.
I'm also convinced that perfection is the source of my anxiety. It's either that or the moon from Majora's Mask.
Majora's Mask, like, that game, that was 2001. By then I was old enough to start, like, having crushes on girls, and, like, it was a very teenage angst game, like, in its feel. So I really resonate with that one. Like, Ocarina of Time is my childhood, Majora's Mask is my teenage years, or my preteen years.
All right.
Is it 2000? You're right. No, you're right. It is 2000. I didn't buy it until 2001 because that's when I finally had money. I was young, so I had to save up my birthday and my Christmas money, and that shit was expensive for both the game and the N64 expansion pack, which was necessary to play. I didn't have Donkey Kong 64, which was really the only other game you would own that for. So, you know, like, you owned one or the other, and that was the only reason you had an N64 expansion pack. I think there were only 4 to 6 games that actually required it.
I'm in the deep dark again. The scary deep dark, down deep dark, scary deep down. They're shriekers. These torches are not doing enough for me.
Oh, another game we got in 2004. I'm pretty sure that's the year we got Wind Waker.
Oh god. There we go. Yeah. That illuminated like the entire cave. Thank you. Some gold down here.
Right, boy. It's just Java Edition with Optifine and shaders, really, and whatever texture pack you like to throw on.
I don't even have a texture pack on. I just have shaders, and I have
I was looking at yours, and I didn't think you have a texture pack on, because I use Minecraft Faithful 32, so everything's a little bit sharper,
But the stuff like this, how the blocks break, that's a physics mod that I paid for. It also makes like enemies ragdoll and stuff, and it's really funny. Especially when you watch someone get fucking punched.
No, Stella, I can feel that. Like, that was part of why it resonated with me, is I didn't have a whole lot of friends in that preteen part where you're transitioning from middle school to high school, and yep, Majora's Mask was a game that just kind of resonated with me because I could get lost in it and be alone, and yet have this like weird journey where being alone is just part of the story. You know. Yeah, no, if you play Minecraft Java Edition, Optifine's the way to go. I mean, yeah, if you want to use mods, then you're probably going to go with Forge in the long run, but
you can run
Optifine
Forge and Optifine. That's what I'm doing.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Like, that wasn't a thing for the longest time where you had to install OptiForge, which was like a halfway in between. But really, Optifine's quick and easy. You install it, it's done, and then after that, you can just get shaders from the in-game menu and install them. Like, it's easy.
Oh man. Let's build this. Yeah. Yes. Stop being stupid.
In the game. Yeah, no, I knew what you meant.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I'm fine. Nobody panic. Stella, stop panicking.
Huh.
What?
Nothing. I was just like, neat.
Oh.
Like, I don't have another thing. Where do we put the water? It's up here, isn't it?
Stella, I swear to God, stop panicking, please. Freaking me out.
Don't panic is my motto, because The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy is my favorite book series.
Lost panic number exactly. This is... Why am I hearing NASA fucking announcements again? Is anybody else hearing this in the music?
I have my music on low volume, but I do still hear the in-game music, and I don't hear anything like that.
No, it's the fucking music that I'm playing on stream. It's just I'm hearing in NASA shit.
Oh, you're just, over there playing Techno Chocolate?
You hear it? Thank you. I'm not crazy. There's just NASA music playing.
And then, in the background, you have some obligatory sci-fi quote being misread at you. The system is down. The system is down.
Exactly. I don't like it. Alright, now we can go take this water and pick it back up. Because this shit's getting annoying. It's really low. Yeah, it's very low. but it's there.
After 3 o'clock in my time.
I'm getting to the point of the night where if you hop off, I'm just gonna be me silently playing the game.
I'm sorry. I can stay for a while longer, but
No,
I
you're
don't
good if you gotta
appreciate
get
my
off.
useful existence.
I'm just letting everybody know if they're not talking to me in chat that I'm gonna be like hyper focused.
I get the same way with Minecraft. Like Darren's like, how come you're not getting anything done? And I'm like, dude, I work better in solitude. If you want me to get shit done, jump off chat and just let me go ham. Like, you know, I'll get there, but I do.
How did I fuck this up this bad? Where did it go wrong? How did I mess up a staircase? Right here is where I messed it up. Yep.
I'm smart. What's the meaning of life? I can tell you 2 things. A, once I knew the true meaning of life, but I was on mushrooms and I didn't write it down. And B, if I had to give you the like sober version, then you can't take it with you when you die, and life isn't about he who dies owning the most. It's about he who makes it to the end having enjoyed it the most. Go out, have fun, get up, dance, jump around, act like nobody's watching, have fun. You'll regret less when you get to the end.
Are you just reading quotes off of Pinterest right now? Like, what is happening?
No, that's just me. Like, that's like enjoy life. There's no such thing as cool. Don't stand in the corner and don't engage with life because you're afraid of looking silly. Have fun. You'll enjoy it more. You'll regret. That's the meaning of life.
It's pretty deep. It is pretty deep.
Thanks. I had a lot of time to think about it.
You're like 30-something years.
Yeah. Like I said, I've done a lot of things. People talk about which drugs they've done, and I'm like, okay, look, I've done just about everything short of black tar, heroin, and peyote. All right, like at least once.
Man.
I could.
The most fun ones. That's crazy.
It's like, I ain't gonna try that shit. I ain't gonna stick myself with a needle or nothing, you know. But
That's why you share with your friends. What do you mean?
I've done a fair bit of everything else, you know. Cocaine's not worth it. Crack's whack. Shrooms are worth trying at least once for everybody in life.
I had a friend that went to Amsterdam and did shrooms for 7 days straight and then called me from the hospital.
Okay, the one thing I can say about hallucinogenics above other drugs is the human tolerance goes up a lot. So, like, it's really only worth doing once a year in the springtime when they're fresh. Otherwise, don't bother. Because, like, you can do shrooms and do, like, 2.5 grams and have a hell of a trip. And then if you try to do it again in the same week, it's going to take you more than 5 grams to hit that same level. It's not worth it.
That's
like,
too
your
many
body
days
builds up
straight.
your body. Yeah, no, it's like, it is too many days straight. Like, for somebody who's done shrooms, I would never contemplate doing it multiple days in a row. It's like, we used to do it. We'd get 5-6 people together, and we'd get what we needed, like, you know, based on about 2.5 grams for everybody, and then we would unplug the phone lines, lock the back door, and the rule was if you weren't doing it with us, you couldn't be there and you had to go home. Because when you're like that, you don't want to be around anybody else who isn't. If they're not on your level, they don't need to be there. It's just going to give you anxiety, and that leads to bad trips. Fight the ocean and you will drown. Panic paves the way to bad karma.
I've hit the ocean with a few haymakers before. Yeah, I remember the last time I was in the ocean, I was on my
the
jet ski.
chaperone.
I was on my jet ski. This is when I lived in Florida, and it was like really windy out, so the waves were really big, and I had the Sea-Doo Sparks trick, so it's like super light, and the whole shtick of that thing is like it's built for doing tricks. And so I was like, fuck yeah, I'm in the ocean, there's big waves, like, we're gonna jump this shit. And I got real fucking confident, real fucking quick. And I was feathering the throttle, and I'd like go up one wave, and then I'd ride down the other, and then at like the bottom of the wave, I would floor it. And that thing went from like 0 to 60 in like 4 seconds. Like, it was fast. And I rode down one wave, perfect launched off the next one. It was like a 3-foot wave. And I was like, this is the coolest thing in the world. And then like 3 seconds into the jump, I just kind of looked down and I was like, oh shit, I'm still going up. I sailed over like 2.5 waves and somehow perfectly landed on the downslope of another one and rode that shit off. And I've never felt so cool in my life, and nobody was there to see it. And it's tragic.
There was a time where I exited the highway at entirely the wrong speed. There's a really tight exit ramp where I live. It just doubles back on itself, and I was going way over the suggested limit. My car got sideways. I heard the tires start screeching, and I have never been so simultaneously scared and impressed, because even though the car was sideways and I was looking out the driver's side window to see where I was going, I suddenly realized I'm fucking drifting, dude. I'm like, holy shit. I was scared shitless and impressed, and my car just followed the curve, and as it came to an end, I slightly steered to the left, it straightened back out, and I was like, oh my god, I can't believe I'm not fucking dead. Like, whew. Never want to do that again. That was impressive and scary.
I used to have a Camaro, and I would drift it in the wintertime when the roads would get snowy. It was fun.
Yeah, this was peak summer. Like, I was just dry on the streets.
I also remember getting pulled over by a cop on the highway. This is like right after COVID started, so like and everyone was on lockdown. The roads were just fucking empty. And at the time, I was a truck driver, and my hub that I worked out of was out of Minnesota, but I lived 2.5 hours away in Wisconsin. So like when I had to go to meetings, I would have to just drive my own personal vehicle. So because I was a truck driver, I didn't get our job didn't shut down basically. And so I was always working, and I had to go to a meeting. So I was like, all right, fuck it, whatever, drive up there. And I, drive up there. I'm in a Camaro. Roads are empty. Of course I'm going to go fast. Like,
right?
It's going to happen. And on the way there, I made like a 2.5 hour drive in like an hour and a half on the way there, right? I'm on the way back, and I'm like 20 minutes from home. And this cop was hiding on the other side of an underpass, so I didn't see him coming up. And I blow past him at like 98 miles an hour. I wasn't going that fast, but I saw him. Hold on, sorry, I'm reading something.
No, you're good.
Okay. And I saw him, so I was like, well, fuck it. I'm already going 98. I might as well speed up. So I fucking floored it. I started running from this cop. And he pulls around, and I guess I was still within range, so he caught me at 108. And I kept going. And I got up to like 156. And I came up to one, like those little like service things in the center of the highway where like it says no U-turns, authorized personnel only kind of deal. I was passing one of those, and I saw a car in the median, and I thought it was another officer, because that's who's supposed to be there. So I like slammed on the brakes to slow down, and it turns out it was just some jackass making a U-turn where he's not supposed to. So the cop ended up catching up to me. And he pulls me over, and he's like, you know how fast you're going? I was like 85. He's like, bullshit, let me see your license. I give him my license, and he's like, I had to go 113 to catch up to you. And I was like, oh, and I didn't say it, but I wanted to. I was like, you weren't gonna catch me. Like, not even a little bit. But I got a ticket, and because I didn't admit to my speed, I got it reduced to 85.
Dang.
So that was cool.
I'll be right back.
Alright. So yeah. That was cool. He was like, you think you're a fucking hot shit weaving in and out of cars? And I was like, brother, you and me are the only two cars and that asshole that made a U-turn. Like, don't even with that shit. We have reached the cobble deep slate, though, so let's go a little bit deeper, because for whatever reason right here, it's turning into granite. Sorry, I wanted to respond to a message. My phone charger just got tangled around my mouse and made me look all over the place. Okay. This looks deep enough. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go top side real quick. We also need to add in, we're gonna add some torches in to the tunnel here. Getting taxed. Oh shit, yeah, you've lost over 1,000, huh? I was gonna do like little wall torches here, but I think the way that I built this is a little bit better suited to just put them on the roof here. Oh. No, get that out of here. There. I think that's good. Should have enough light down here now. Now we just get all the cobble deep slate. We're gonna need like hundreds of blocks. Messing out with the opportunity. It's pretty fucking slick, isn't it? Sorry, I keep grabbing my phone to text, and it's moving my phone around. Or the mouse around with the phone charger. Can we strip mine for diamonds at this point?
What height are you on?
-9?
-9? You should go deeper, but I
Okay.
don't remember where diamonds start spawning, but they spawn in their highest frequency on -59.
It's so far down. God damn it.
Yeah, diamonds and redstone spawn in their highest frequency at that altitude. Catching up on chat. What did Chelsea say wild to? That part I missed. I don't get.
My whole story about speeding.
Oh, yeah, no. I've never even been pulled over, let alone try and run. I'm pretty lucky.
I would have succeeded had that douche canoe not been making a U-turn where he wasn't supposed to be. I was gone.
Yeah, all you need to do is keep the speed up for a second, then hit an exit.
The only reason I'm not scared of something like that, Dread, is because I've worked for the government and I know how they operate, and they're not gonna go through all that trouble. And 9 times out of 10, when you get pulled over, if you just are like, nuh-uh, you just say basically that, just like refuse to answer their questions, just be like, nuh-uh, like,
In fact, if you ever get taken, you just should refuse to answer any other questions. They give you the right to remain silent, so just remain silent. It really pisses them off when you just don't answer anything.
And confirm. I'm not going to go into details about that one, but can confirm.
If you just remain silent and don't answer, like, they eventually, after 24 hours, if they can't get anything out of you, regardless of how tired you are, what they've done, like, what they've done to try and annoy you, just remain silent, because after 24 hours, if they don't have anything on you and they haven't accused you of anything, they have to let you go.
Need to meet their quota. Sometimes, yeah. It all depends.
That's on how many of their union brothers about to get laid off. I should not still be awake. I reached the point where even I'm getting shit done. Which means I've gone around from full silliness to just being serious. I don't know what's left.
You're in that hyper focus mode where it's like you can only focus on one thing at a time.
Yeah, kinda.
I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
You're good. That's where I ran. I couldn't handle it. Been on stream all night. Went to the bathroom twice. But it's okay, isn't that right, my little black my little black kitty Salem. Sorry, I was mixing words there. It's getting late. In my world, we're approaching 3:30 in the morning. You guys are like the chat power couple. Oh, come on, Stella, don't be like that. Can't be any more sure than I am. I am about myself, I mean, just to clarify.
My basement's at the top of my stairs, and I get to the bottom and I just can't see like the last two steps, and I just panic.
Chat is boring without who, Chelsea?
Without me? Damn, y'all just hijacking my stream? That's crazy.
Alright, now look, I wasn't going behind your helmet, I was going more to the side. Like,
Oh, without Stella. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll strip Sham of his mod privileges and give them to you. Mans doesn't even show up to do his job 99% of the time. He files
when he does, he derails the game. No. Stella's being emo.
I bet Stella had an emo phase. I could see it.
But we don't know what Stella actually looks like. We're just basing her off of fucking...
No, she 100%
Sailor
had an
Moon.
emo phase.
Okay, now I'm just trying to imagine Sailor Moon's emo phase.
You're a closet emo? Exactly. You have at least one Paramore or Fall Out Boy song on your playlist. At least one.
Good Charlotte. No, it's Good Charlotte.
You have that, or you have Jimmy Eats World.
Okay, but that was at least like the end of the skater punk era. My Chemical Romance. That's, you guys are literally naming like my entire high school first girlfriend's playlist.
Here's the Veil. Early 2000s Avril Lavigne.
Okay, now wait. I wasn't. Yeah, okay, well. I wasn't senior emo, I was like the end of the goth phase, like back when it didn't have any other name other than that, like.
Back when there was like different versions of it, there was like vamp and goth and emo.
That's, yeah, see, that was the end of high school for me. That shit came out when I got into high school, and I was in that when I was in like 8th to 9th grade, so those words didn't start coming out until after I was already leaving that. And I'm like, I always hated those words because I was like, why are there suddenly like shades of this now? I don't understand. Like, it was literally on the way out for me.
What blocks am I picking up right now? This doesn't look like compost. That's gravel. Why is there gravel down here? Oh, I got flint out of it? Let's go. That's my
I
first piece of flint
remember
that I picked up.
being in like 10th grade, and I still wore all black. I had gloves on in school. I have a full leather trench coat with taser holes in the back. And
Oh, so you're a school shooter.
no, I actually got the coat from someone else. They might have been, but like,
They were just trying to hide the evidence.
well, I still have the coat.
You haven't been caught yet, so.
But
That's good, I guess.
I do remember I was also almost a 4.0 student, average about 3.97, and I was office assistant that year. And I remember I came into class and I was handing out pink slips for people who had to be to the office that hour. And Chris Wilby said something about like, yeah, you know, you're just a faggot wearing like all black with your nails painted and everything. And I was like, oh yeah, that's why your sister spends all the lunch with me every day. Here's your pink slip, and walk back out of the class. And I have never seen someone so heated in my life.
Damn, why are we all giving me shit? We're all backing up to my comment. Trent's like, hold up.
Eric, who's Eric Harris?
I don't know. Didn't expect my comment. Why not? That's like the typical outfit. It's how they're always portrayed in the movies.
I did very much look very stereotypical to the goth kids in the movies. I did. Like, you know, it was the early 2000s. I had all black, you know, fingerless gloves, black fingernails, a full leather trench coat, long hair. Like, you know. Yeah, no, he said that to me in class. Like,
Oh,
it
I
was
didn't
literally
hear that part.
No, it was science class. I'm sorry, you know, for dropping the word. It was science class, like sixth hour of the day, and he said that in the middle of class, and nobody like their pencils didn't stop, nothing. It was a different time, you know what I mean? Like,
What word did you just say on my stream? That's got everyone this fucking tweaked.
I said the F word that's not fuck.
Oh, come on.
That's what I
You
said
pulled-
it in the context of him saying it in a way that he shouldn't have. Like,
You just don't
That
say
was-
it ever, especially on stream.
I'm sorry. I do apologize.
It's okay. Forgive you.
It was. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You'll have to make an edit.
I'm not gonna make an edit. I don't give a fuck. I didn't say it.
I do apologize, but he said it to me, and I remember I felt my blood boil, and I thought, you know what? It's better because I sit at the table with all the girls. I literally sit next to his sister every day. Like, you know, and I just held that above him, and he was so much more upset because of it. I didn't rise to that. Like, and that's kind of my point is even then, like I said, nobody's pencil even stirred, like nobody cared. And back then, even then, that was pretty harsh. It only got more harsh later on, but in the early 2000s, like, you could still get away with saying some pretty risky things.
What's this? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's probably enough.
No, Stella has it. Yeah, if you weren't the in thing, like, they'd make fun of you for that, and that was exactly that. Is Chris Wilby, his parents own a concrete company. They have like 30 fucking cement trucks, you know. So you Wilby Concrete. They were a big family. They were a rich family, and he looked down on me. He was always wearing polo shirts and shit. Like, yeah, no, it was very much like that. I wasn't the in thing. I wasn't what was cool. I hung out with the losers and the nerds. Like, and he hated me.
Girls being into mini skirts. Oh yeah, I remember that. And schools were like, your skirt has to come past your knees.
Okay, like, it was fingertip length at my school, but I still understand.
Dude, that was one of the weirdest. So I'm gonna change the topic back to more military stuff. One of the weirdest things in the army was your fingernails couldn't like go past your fingertips, and that bothered me. Like, I don't. It's just such a weird rule.
I'm just, as a guy, you don't keep your nails like
No,
short
you don't.
I was just asking because I do. Like, I just have a thing where I have to.
I chew my nails. It's a bad habit, but I do it.
I used to, but over the years of my life, by the time I was 25, there's visible wear on one of my teeth where I could tell it was having an effect, and so I cut that out on my own. I didn't need to be told not to by a dentist or anything. I was like, I can see that that's leaving a groove in one of my teeth. Like, and I changed my habit on that one, so I don't do that no more. Although I am kind of weird, I don't use fingernail clippers. I actually use a really sharp knife. I guess I whittle my fingers. I've never cut myself though, so there's that.
That's good. Yeah, as far as bullying, I feel like it hasn't even gotten any better today. It's probably only gotten worse because of social media.
Dude, that's like the whole thing with like woke culture was they were trying to make everything equal, and I was like, you guys literally just brought race back to the forefront and made it a topic again. All the things that you were fighting against, you didn't actually fix. I think Morgan Freeman said something to that effect on a talk show once. It was what's his name? I get his name fucking confused. He was in Pacific Rim, Idra Elbis or something like that. I know I said his name wrong. Idris Elba? Did I get it backwards? Is that what it is?
I have no idea.
But he was like, somebody on the talk show asked him if he was excited to be the first black actor to do something. He was like, no, I was excited to be the first actor to do it. Why does it have to be the first black actor to do it? He's like, I'm just an actor. Why do you got to bring it up like that? I was like, see, he's asking the real questions. Like, you know, if you were really about equality, you'd be about erasing the line. Yes, yeah, yep. I had his name backwards. You got it, Tread. And you're also correct, Chelsea. I've seen people who are far older than me and don't have half the insight I do, and I've seen people younger who are completely on point.
And then I see people like Tony Hawk out there at 56, like busting out a 900 and also doing like, you know, geriatric medication commercials. And I'm like, you know what, bro? Still got my support.
I love that Tony Hawk is like the type of famous where everyone's like, you kind of look like Tony Hawk, and they don't realize he is Tony Hawk.
Yeah.
That's the kind of famous that I would aspire to be, in all honesty. Oh.
Dread, I understand. And to that I say, there's a difference between intelligence and wisdom. Intelligence is knowing the answer and sharing it with others. Wisdom is knowing that that answer will never mean anything to them if they don't learn it for themselves, because a lesson learned is a lesson earned. And so sometimes you just have to stand back, throw your hands up, and be like, you know what? They'll figure it out.
Chelsea's like, I saw Tony Hawk once. He ate major ship on a half pipe. It was gnarly.
Okay, but I mean, like, for real though, if Tony Hawk just eats shit on a half pipe, he was either trying something new or he fucked up bad. Like,
Or it's just the sport.
yeah, well, it is, but I mean, like, he's the king of the vert. That's where that was his area.
Don't talk to the Australians about it, because they'll say it was Taz Papas.
When you say that, I just immediately have flashbacks to Grand Theft Auto commercials about a history that never happened. I'm like, yeah, well, we kicked your ass in '93. Kangaroo bombs, you know, they dangerous. They come hopping into a camp, take out a whole platoon of guys. Like, there's this weird like Australian American war that happened in the early '90s in the Grand Theft Auto universe. Yeah, I don't understand, but it's in the backlore. I bet it was probably the super pipe, because I mean, why else would he be there? It's got to be at least 20 feet. He broke his back? Okay. I could probably look that up then.
I always like the videos of his where he pulls up and he was like, do a kickflip, and nobody fucking knows who he is.
Man, I was talking to kids about skating at work one day, and they were like, well, it's not like you just go out and do it. And I was like, my jaw just kind of hit the floor. I'm like, yeah, no, that is literally what you do. Like, you just go out and start doing it, and eventually you're either good at it or you're not. I mean, like, back when I was a kid, we played Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, and when you get to the end of the game and you beat everything, you unlock, like, some of the developer videos. And in the first game, they have the kickflip contest. They've got no trucks on a board. They've cleared all the desks and chairs out of a room, and they're all trying to do a kickflip on a naked board with no trucks. First one to do it gets $100. And there was like 2 of them that could pull it off. By Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4, they've literally got a half pipe set up behind the offices, and there are about 5 of them who are legitimately good at skating at this point, and can actually pull off a large number of the tricks. And that, I'm like, yeah, no, that's what you do, is you go out, you practice, you have fun with your friends, you set up a boom box, and you do it. You don't get good at it any other way.
Start the cobble deep flame grind.
2010? So he would have been in his 40s.
You're still young enough to be pulling some crazy shit off.
Yeah, he was in his early 40s at that point. Because he's only a couple years younger than my dad, which has always impressed me.
You ever seen his brother Mike?
No, actually, I've seen his kids.
Have you ever seen Mike Hawk?
Uh-uh. Oh. Wait. You just doing that, huh? Okay. That was good. That was well placed. Well played, sir. Alright. I'm surprised chat has nothing.
You pretty much walked into it.
I did, and I played that. Like...
Damn, no, like, I'll high five myself. Yeah, good one, Knight. Yeah, got him.
Dude, like... I literally like I felt the pie hit my face and I was like, all right, I'm putting on the clown makeup. Like,
Chat brain is
I have to-
sleepy. Wait, Chelsea, are you trying to make me say it again, or do you genuinely not understand the burn that I just got?
it wasn't exactly
It's not really
a
a burn, but like the prank, the joke.
It was a
The-
prank.
I shouldn't say burn, but the prank.
You literally just Bart Simpson mowed me.
I did. We were talking about Tony Hawk. You googled it, innocent director. Chelsea's too innocent. What does Mike Hawk sound like? If you were to say it like real fast.
You never heard of Mike Hawk?
It was pretty big.
Honestly, I just sounded like JFK saying that. Never heard of Mike
I
Hawk?
Yeah, I fucking got bio with that just now, Dread.
Oh my god, you've never heard of Mike Hawk? Like, it's just JFK. Although, one of the funniest things I've ever seen is I don't know if anybody is like a fan of fantasy horror and D&D and whatnot, but somebody was like, you know, all of H.P. Lovecraft stories happen in and around Massachusetts, so you should canonically be giving all the characters a Boston accent in your mind, and it just said, my god, it's an eldritch horror from beyond the stars. And I was like, yeah, no, that's, I don't know if I can ever read that seriously again.
I have a bunch of my friends playing Elden Ring now because they've been seeing me stream. Just one of them get on. I'm a trendsetter, what can I say? Like, it's not one of the most popular games, but, you know, this. Alright, I influenced them. I definitely did. It's the group that always begs me to get on, who'chamacalls it? Baldur's Gate.
Who'chamacalls it.
Yeah,
See, I'm a D&D guy, so I assume I like Baldur's Gate.
Imagine if your last name was Dick and you joined the military and you got up to the rank of Major. You'd be called Major Dick.
You have to be a drill sergeant.
You can't be a drill sergeant as an officer. Because sergeant is a non-officer rank. It's literally, that's what NCO stands for, is non-commissioned officer.
See, yeah, I have no idea about any of that stuff.
Yeah. So when you commission as an officer, it means you like went to college, did the whole officer candidate school, which is OCS school, and then you become an officer. But what's funny is, as an officer, so if you join the military and you decide to go OCS, which is officer candidate school, you become an officer, and you start at the lowest rank of the officer branch, which is 01, which is a second lieutenant. You've got like less than 2 years of service and experience under your belt. If somebody is like an E8, which is like a sergeant major who's been in the military for like 25 years, you just get in with 2 years as an 01, you already outrank that one guy.
So it's sort of like JROTC on steroids, really. You get in even higher up.
Sort of, yeah. It's just
way higher up.
officers, no matter at what level, officers
Okay, that was
always
a bad
outrank.
example. It'd be like getting a doctorate before you go into the military, really.
Sort of. It's like,
I mean, a doctorate in the military. Like, you've studied that far into it ahead of time.
kind of, it's just like, anytime, an officer always outranks any type of enlisted rank. Enlisted is like the people who don't go to college and whatnot, they just join. So that's where you see like ranks like private, specialist, corporal, like all that.
You're
Those-
somebody. Okay, so it's the difference between like choosing it as a career path early and choosing it as a career path late.
Kinda. But you can piss a lot of people off as an officer by going up to like people who have been in the military for like 20 years and just telling them what to do, because technically they have to listen to you. You're just gonna get branded as that guy. But it's still funny.
No, I just know I got two brothers, and when we were thinking about the military, it was like, all right, if we're gonna go and we're all gonna go, then we're gonna join the Navy. And I know what everybody says about the Navy, but the Navy has a surviving son clause. They won't kill all three of you. So if two of you die in service, they'll send the third guy home and say, hey, you serve your duty. Like, you're going home to mom. I was like, I can get behind that.
The other branches, they won't even deploy you at the same time if you have relatives.
Let's see, I assume with the Navy it's because you're usually deployed in like vastly different areas of the world.
Yeah, possibly. No, the Navy can fuck some shit up. The fun thing about our military is the Navy has more planes than the Air Force, and the Air Force has technically
Really?
more boats than the Navy. Because all the aircraft carriers are Air Force. And all the planes on the carriers are flown by Navy guys.
Because yeah, I looked at the numbers and it was like it was a joke I saw the other day. It was like, with, you know, so many thousands of planes, the United States Air Force is the most powerful Air Force in the world, and it said with this many planes, the United States Navy is the second most powerful Air Force in the world, and then the third was like China and Russia.
Yep.
I was like, that's pretty impressive that like either one of our branches outstrips their entire military.
We literally built. Have you ever heard of the F-22 Raptor?
Yeah.
We built that out of spite because another country lied that they had something better.
Yes. Yep. No, I'm a major like airplane buff. I said when I play Space Engineers, that's what I do, is I use the plane parts and plane parts plus mod. I build aircraft. That's my thing. That's why I know military history, is because I study aviation, and you can't study the major advances in aviation without also studying the wars that caused them. It's just kind of inherent.
I also follow this guy on TikTok called the Fat Electrician, who is also a veteran, and he just talks about like random military facts. And he was talking about, I think it was the SSS Milwaukee, the SS Milwaukee, not SSS. But it was a ship they used during Vietnam or World War II. But they got shot at while they were out at sea, and their effective range was only like 1.5 miles or something. Or it was like a couple miles. I don't know. It was wherever they were getting shot from was out of their effective range. So they.
That's the one where they filled the ballast tanks.
Yeah, they flooded half the ship to tip it, and then they just erased an entire mountainside where they got shot from.
Yeah, they had to actually sink their own ship by like 6 or 7 feet on one side to raise the guns the extra couple of degrees to get the arc trajectory they needed.
Yep.
And yeah, that was World War II, I believe.
And that's how they got the tagline "Temper, Temper." They got pissed off. And they fucking obliterated a mountainside. Dude, have you ever seen our air class or our aircraft class carriers? That is a small neighborhood floating on the water.
Yeah.
If
In
you
terms of size.
and when Hamas and all that was kicking off, we moved. I think we moved 2 aircraft carriers, and then each aircraft carrier had 9 destroyers as escorts to move over to that part of the world. Like, 2 aircraft carriers are coming to your section of the world because you're fucking around and America decided to get involved. That's not good.
Yeah. Two of our aircraft carriers is a lot of money.
They moved 2 small cities to the other side of the world to make sure you stay in check. That's not good.
My dad was on one of the destroyers. I'd have to look at which one. It was
Or like if you go on Google Maps and you turn on satellite view and you go to the Pearl Harbor Memorial, you can actually see the battleship sunken in the harbor just from Google Maps.
Yeah, it's barely under the water.
Yeah, it's like the
Arizona.
tip of it like sticks out still, but you can see the entire ship on Google Maps. It's kind of cool. This is neat.
I think that was the only one they couldn't refloat. Like the rest of them were. That was kind of one of the Japanese blunders, is they sunk all these ships, but the aircraft carriers weren't there that day. And on top of that, you sunk them in like 20 meters of water. We were literally able to just refloat them, weld them back together, and say go again.
Yeah, no, the Arizona is still leaking oil too.
That's yeah. Well, I mean, it would have been sealed at the time. It would have taken it a long time to even start developing a leak, and then to leak all the oil that would have been held within its hull.
I need to go get another iron pickaxe. I need mine and cobbled each slate with stone. We're gonna be here forever.
Indeed.
However, I will eradicate all this crap.
It's raining, isn't it?
And then, like, another fun fact, well, not fun fact, another fact about World War II. With Hiroshima, we had 3 cities targeted, but we only had 2 bombs.
Yep.
And the weather was bad over the other city that we were going to bomb, so we redirected it to Hiroshima.
Yes. No, wait. I think it was not. Hiroshima was bombed first. It was Nagasaki that was bombed second. It had an engine works plant in it that we wanted to hit for their for one of their plane companies, but it was a secondary target. We wanted Kokura, which is why the Japanese have the phrase Kokura luck, because they were surrounded by clouds that day and they didn't get bombed. Also, there was one guy who was actually present for both bombings. He was in Hiroshima on a business trip when the first bomb went off, and he got transferred to a hospital in Nagasaki. And when he got there, you know, he had just enough time to learn what was going on. And when the second bomb went off, he knew what to do, and so he dropped flat. And he survived the second blast. It took him his entire life to get officially recognized as the only man to have survived 2 atomic bombs.
There hasn't probably been an atomic bomb drop since then, either.
No, but still, I mean, before the end of his life, it's like, you might as well get recognized for the fact that we've dropped 2 on actual populaces in all
I was
of
just
history.
in the
and
military
survived
drill. I don't give a
both.
shit about the history. I was on the right track.
I just, okay, like I said earlier on, I have 7,000 hours in space engineers, and I build aircraft, and a lot of times while I'm building things, I have questions, and I'm looking at blueprints and trying to be historically accurate, and sometimes I have to get really into the nitty-gritty about how a system worked or why we developed it in the first place. And so, like, I have listened to probably thousands of hours worth of documentaries while also building those things.
I just love the origin of the A-10 Warthog. General Electrics built a gun for the military, but it was too
The
big to
rotary
move.
cannon.
It was too big to move. So they're just like, how the fuck do we move this? Like, I don't know, build a bathtub around it. They fucking built a plane around it.
Yeah,
So they can move it.
and
then
the
it has to be going a certain speed when it shoots because it'll starve the engine of oxygen because there's so much pressure coming out of the gun. It creates it creates an air, I don't know what you call it, like an airlock or a vacuum in front of the intake.
it'll create not enough oxygen for the engines, but it also has enough kick that it slows the plane down, which is part of why it has broad wings like that, is it needs the most glide power possible.
I miss
Well,
hearing
it
this
also
thing
helps
shoot.
it fly slow.
I miss you.
Alaska, Stella? What?
She said she wanted to go to Alaska. I think Alaska would be cool to visit. It's just a pretty state.
Alaska is fine in the summer.
He's like, I live in Michigan. I get enough Alaska throughout the year.
Yeah. Like, you know, I mean, it gets cold here sometimes. Like, our winter, most of this winter was around 0 degrees Fahrenheit. There were a few days that we got negative almost 20.
We had a
You know when it's
negative 40
that
day.
cold out. That one, ooh, that's deep. That you only see that in the UP usually around here. But you know when it's that cold because you go outside, and I have a beard, so like when I exhale, like your breath immediately sticks to your whiskers and freezes, and you can feel it. You know when it's that bristlingly cold out because you're like, if I stay out here, I'm gonna have ice in my beard.
Mhm. Or when it gets to like, I think the coldest that I've ever got in Wisconsin when I was a truck driver was negative 65. And that just was miserable to exist. If you've ever wanted to feel what cold air is like in your lungs, it's not a great feeling.
Yeah,
It just gets to a point where it just hurts.
Mm-hmm.
So you had to wear like a mask and
Recycle a little bit of your own heat.
yeah. And that was just to walk from my truck into the truck stop to like get food. And then like I would get hot food and then I get back to my truck and it feels like it had been in the fridge for like 5 minutes or like the whole day. It was already cold. I was like, that's
Yeah,
awesome.
no, in the middle of winter, I don't even bother buying deli food from work before I go out to my car because it's like already cold by the time I get to my car.
It's a miserable type of cold. That's like the type of cold when you see those videos of people taking boiling water outside and throwing it in the air and it just immediately turns into mist.
And then you think about what they do to Russian prisoners and they put them in Siberia in the gulags back in the day. Not now. I don't think they still do that, and it gets like way colder. Way colder. It's one of those things where they beat the prisoners and they're like, go ahead, leave. What does it matter? You won't make it a civilization.
Been in most of the provinces in Canada too. Very well traveled. No kitchen cabinets though. I see where your money went.
The UP was pretty. I've only ever been to Ontario, I believe. I'm gonna look at my map real quick.
I've been to Whistler. I don't know what province that's in, or if that is
Yeah,
a province.
I was in Ontario. I was there for the Huron, I don't know, Lake Huron Sea Festival of some kind. They brought in all these like actual galleons and sailing ships that came up the St. Lawrence Seaway, and it was this big festival with a bunch of huge sailing boats that you could go on and tour. It was pretty cool. I feel that I was on vacation when I was 14, Stella. We went all across the United States, and I'm kind of an introvert. I just stay at home and do my own thing. But it was nice to actually get out and see everything. I went to Carlsbad Caverns and the Grand Canyon and Mesa Verde. We saw quite a bit.
My family and I went out west camping one year. We did like the Dakotas and Wyoming and all that stuff. But there was one point, I don't remember what state we were in, but we stopped on the side of the road because there was people hang gliding off the cliff that was right there. So we stopped to watch them, and then we got back in the car and we left. And then like 45 minutes into the drive, I was like, hey mom, can you pass me so-and-so? And I didn't get an answer. It's like, mom, can you pass me so-and-so? And I didn't get an answer. So I looked up from my Game Boy, and I looked around the car, and I was like, where's mom? And we left my mom on the side of the road and drove like an hour.
Oh my god.
This was before like cell phones and shit. So she couldn't just call us and be like, you left me.
And how angry was she when you picked her up?
She wasn't angry. She's a very religious woman. She's not the mad type.
That's impressive.
She was like, and when we tell that story all the time, and she always is like, I knew they would come back. I knew they would realize they forgot me eventually. I just sat there and I kept watching people hang glide. Don't lie, a little bit of you thought you were gonna die. You thought you were gonna get grabbed by a serial killer. That's a pretty common story to be told in my family.
Well, yeah, I don't think we forgot anybody.
Yeah, she believes.
I do remember I was 14, and so my younger brother Joey was 12, and we were in the middle of New Mexico, and New Mexico just stretches on forever, and it's just desert and fence and tumbleweeds, and nothing changes. And even the air outside is so goddamn hot that rolling down the windows provides no relief inside the car. And like, my brother's sleeping, and he just rips the longest, stankiest fucking fart of my goddamn existence, and we are all dying in this car at like 110 Fahrenheit. Like,
Hotbox you? That's crazy.
Like, dude.
Why am I not strip mining? Why am I just cutting out massive fucking chunks? What am I?
It was terrible, Chelsea. Like, we were fucking dying.
I would have thrown hands.
It was a dude.
Oh,
I think
look at
Mom
that.
was about
Diamonds.
to.
I guess my luck works in that direction too, where I'm like, what's the worst that can happen? I get hit by a gravel trap, and then I'm like,
Okay, we
I need to
we
find
didn't have
diamonds.
the Mexican food
Find
until we
diamonds.
got to my uncle's wedding, because that's why we were going to Arizona. Was we spent 2 or 3 weeks out there. That's when we watched all that Sailor Moon, Stella, and that wedding was catered by authentic Mexican, because we were in Tucson, so we're like an hour away from the border, maybe. And I mean, the food was amazing, but I don't think I left the bathroom for the entire next day.
oh shit, this is a vein.
And what were we talking about? A gravel trap? Did you get rained
Yeah.
on? You got
Yes,
collapsed?
last night I was fucking playing on stream, and I broke the cardinal rule of Minecraft, and I dug straight up.
Straight down? Oh,
No,
okay.
straight up. And Stella's like, this can only end poorly. And I was like, Stella, I know what I'm doing. What's the worst that can happen? Literally the next block I break, I got crushed by gravel. I didn't die, but it crushed me. I got down to 2 hearts. Dread clipped it and sent it in the Discord. You can see it.
Oh, it was rough, Stella. I was just a kid. Didn't have to do me like that.
I know, Stella, I could hear your cackle. I'm sure you were cackling. You had to have been. It was my demise at stake. Of course you thought it was funny.
Anyway, it is 4 in the morning where I live. I'm gonna have to get out of here.
It's all good. I'll be on tomorrow, probably pretty early. Well, pretty much once I wake up.
Would have been on earlier, but I've stayed up so late. I've got to sleep. I probably won't be on till like noon to 1, I bet. Oh.
Oh, that's sooner than I'll be on. I'll probably
okay.
sleep until like 2 or 3 in the afternoon.
No, alright, then yeah, I might be there a little before you then. Me and Darren both.
Now chat gets to be bored with me just mining in a hole.
I'm sorry.
Not
I
talking
can't.
about anything, just rock.
Thanks, Dread. And thanks, Stella. Good night, everyone. Good night, Chelsea.
Good night.
Oh, yeah, sorry. And good night, Night.
Yeah, thank you.
I wasn't going to leave you
where's
hanging.
mine?
I was literally going down the list, making sure there was nobody else in chat. I was like, oh, okay, I haven't forgotten anybody. All right, so good night, everybody who hasn't said anything in chat that I may have forgotten because I don't know you're there. Good night.
Now the adults going can be chaotic. Absolutely. Let's go fucking caving. Fuck this build for right now. Let's go get some shit. Go get some gear. I was trying to stay focused on doing this because we had something to talk about. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. How do I do it like this? I can just. What am I at? What am I at? 554. That's 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16. We're going caving. I don't what is that sticker, Dread? Because that one's really funny. Am I an introvert? 110%. People? No. No thanks. Good night, night. That would be kind of neat. It's a pretty good fucking emote. It looks funny. Let's put a torch right now. Ooh, how many was that? 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10 deep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There was a cave right after the side of one of these. I think we should go explore it. We should go get into some shenanigans. Hey, is this it? No, that wasn't it. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. So, like, it should be like right here. Should be the ground level for it. Yeah, look at that. This is where we're coming back to do our shenanigans. Let me... Alright, let me go grab some cobblestone. Let's make, like, an entrance here. Good lord, we were deep. Oh yeah, I got a diamond. Where do we put diamond? There. Alright. We need a door. A head door is built. Sometimes I would gamble just to see Stella use these. You did get her with those quite a bit. I mean, gambling's not that hard. Like, I don't know why you guys are afraid to do big bets. That'll work. Yeah, see, look at that. It's that easy. It's not rigged for me, though. I'm actually down today. I was at 125,000. I just think you're not good at gambling. Where the rest of my iron go? Is this all I have left? Iron's first on the list of things we need. One v one Uno Mario Party. I'll 1v1 you in Mario Party. You ain't gotta fucking win. You know how many years of practice I've had in Mario Party? It's not that hard, Stella. Like, you're just not good at it. I don't know what to tell you. See? Look, not that hard. Just do better. Dread, you would not beat me in Mario Party. I'm just letting you know that now. It would have to come down to luck for you to beat me in Mario Party. You wouldn't though. It's the thing. You wouldn't. Oh, if it's a button mashing, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Gonna have a Mario Party Showdown stream where I just embarrass the fuck out of you. I've heard mixed reviews about the new one. We're just gonna get... my brain's not mathing right now. The one before the newest one. I have the newest. I have that one. That one I do have. Let's get one of those. I think that should be enough. Oh man, there's too many Mario parties these days. I have the one on the Switch before this newest one. They stopped being good after like 3, in my opinion, but... Superstars? I don't know if it's super... It's the, it's like the remake of the old ones. Where, like, you're in, like, the party town in the center and you go down the pipe in the beginning. You got the minigame hut. Literally a remake of Mario Party 1, basically. If that's Superstars, then that's the one that I have. I don't know what it's actually called. You wouldn't destroy me, though, is the crazy part about that. You would be up against 15 years of experience. Not only that, but being bullied by my brothers, not getting any type of break. Like, I had to get good. Literally had to get good. You can't say luck and strat on the table at the same time. It's either luck or strat. Mario Party. You're about to watch me walk all over Dread in Mario Party. We're gonna have a little 1v1 on that. Okay, I don't like the way these things are shrieking at me. I don't know how this area works. I just know you have to like crouch and not get spotted. You're forgetting though, if you're saying luck is in play, I have streamer luck. What are you gonna do against that? Hell, I won't even practice. I'll just go off of what I know. Which way can we get here? What's the... Yeah, but did I die? This ain't the way I want to go. Maybe it is. Well, then I just simply don't jinx myself, Stella. I'll just be cool, calm, and collected the whole time. Not his legs detaching from his body. Sing a ding ding. You know what he said. Even the Thunder God made it onto the quote list. There were some good quotes from that. I know a game that you would never be able to beat me in, Dread. You ever play Speedrunners? I've played many a tournament in Speedrunners. I love me some speedrunners. I haven't played that game in years. Okay, I did see a creeper. That was bad. That was a bad time to go forward. Yeah, kinda. And you get like little power-ups and stuff. And a grappling hook. It's like lapped. Whoa! The fam's out today. Oh fuck. They're pushing me back to where I can't sprint. Okay, they just blew each other up. That worked out. Every time you go over to your friend's house. I love that game. Diamond. My diamond senses were tingling. I didn't bring any building blocks with me, though. Dude, what are these creepers? Get out of here. Where'd the diamond go? There it is. It's right above me. I don't think I have enough to get up to that, do I? Nidhogg? Oh, man. Nidhogg is a good one, too. That game's just goofy. What is this? Okay. Did I have, like, explosive residue on my face or something? Nidhogg is a trip. That game is so fucking weird. It's fencing. And so it's 2D side scrolling, and you start in a center room, and behind you is 3 rooms, and then behind your opponent's 3 rooms, and you basically have to push your opponent back through his 3 rooms to get eaten by the Nidhogg. Alright, Dread. Them fighting words. You would like to use in your face. Takes one to know one. That's the worst comeback I could have said. You win this round. It does get really intense. Nidhogg is really fun. And there's like dodging and like throwing. You can like throw your weapon. Yeah, that was pretty much the equivalent of you slapping me in the face with a glove. I challenge you to a duo. We gonna end the stream with a Nidhogg battle? We'll end the stream with a Nidhogg battle. Bitch, what the fuck? There's so many. Oh no. Oh no, I'm having PTSD. Oh, coward. Not good. Oh, actually perfect. That worked out way better than I thought it would. We're all in bed. I mean, that's no excuse. Can you find matches against people in Nidhogg? Or do you have to play against friends? Because if I can find matches, I'll finish this stream off with 1 match against a random person. Even though I haven't played that game in probably like 4 years. Oh boy, that's the worst. Woo! Motherfucker, dude. What is going on? There's a skeleton city up in here. Zach plays Nidhogg. If you want some chaos, if you want a chaos stream with Zach, I guarantee you he'll play Nidhogg. Me and him used to duel in that game all the time. Stick Fight's another good one. Stick Fight with the glue guns and black hole guns was always my favorite thing to do because you crash the game. It goes so crazy so quick. I just realized I'm lost. I don't remember how to get back. I have not been paying attention. It sounds absurd. It is absurd. That's the whole point. What? I just left diamonds on the floor? Fucker. Fucker! Fucker! I'm panicking. Just a little bit. Idiot. I didn't panic that hard, at least. I'm panicking that hard. Brother, there's another one just shot at me. I heard it. I almost died to that skeleton. Follow the North Star? Yeah. Uh-huh. About that. My biggest problem when I'm playing with shaders is that I always forget to put torches down because I always have to hold one in my hand to see where I'm going, so it's just like always lit up for me. And I forget that I need to be putting them down. God damn it. Heyo. Follow my heart. Alright, I'll do that. My heart's telling me not that way. You could believe that. What is that that just jumped into frame? Is that a slime? What is that? Oh. Where did that just come from? Somebody sneaking up on me. I'm getting paranoid. I'm not letting you gaslight me into not thinking there's somebody there this time. Or something. Where it don't even start with me. You know exactly where. No, 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 no. That's a baby zombie. Wait, no. That's a whole zombie village. Well, not anymore. What a brutal way to die. Oh, I guess probably not really. Didn't really feel much. Just kind of ceased to exist. It's got a full stack of iron, so that's cool. Spider, yeah. Ooh, he came out of the dark. Oh shit. See, the spider's gonna be able to get to me, but nobody else will. Their hitbox is so broken with this. I don't even know if it's the texture or what. Oh, you motherfucker. That's crazy. That'd be an insane mod, Dread. Oh my god, they're... Oh god, no. Not like this. Blow up the babies. You had one job, creeper! Fuck. And they're pushing me into this. No. There you. You're stinky. I can't hit you guys. Okay, I see a torch way over there. This... Them not... Fucking hitbox is so broken. Can they hit me here? No, they can't. Look at that. Where do you go? Come here. There we go. Alright. I feel like I am overstaying my welcome here, so we're gonna head out. We're getting low on food. Okay, found my way back. Look at that. How did we end up on this side? Oh, yeah, it is this song. We're gonna skip that one, because this one's the worst. Thank you for that, Dread. I didn't even realize. It's the end of the playlist. Yeah, it must have just recycled songs. It must be 6 hours of songs and then it just recycles them. It's a big vein. Oh my god, it's so veiny. Make everybody uncomfortable with that one. What? There we go. I just legit pause. No, I just probably stop talking. Alright, smelt that up. Gold away. The redstone and the lapis down here. Diamonds were back here. This. And put the string away. Take that lapis. Put that with the other stuff. Not that I think we'll ever fill this chest up this much, but it's for the veiny comment. That's what I figured. Alright. This is just the temporary pad. We ain't even gotten into the big stuff yet. Oh shit. I need to kill that guy for scales. Oh my god, someone's trying to take care of it for me. What do you got for these are all terrible trades. Also, why do you have 4 leads on them? Thank you. Can I get you guys stuck in a spitting match with each other? Yeah, spit at each other. No, it's spitting at me. Spit at each other. Oh, what? Now you don't want to spit on me? Give me your leather. Does spitting even hurt me? Get out of here. No witnesses. I push the door. No, I can't. Hawk, Utah. Oh, it snowed in my entryway. Oh, no. Gotta shovel the snow now. By hand. Oh, yeah, that looks cool as fuck. Before they were just bouncing. That's cool. I love that. Okay. See, I'm trying to think of like a cool design for in here. Let me get some inspiration here. Yeah, see, like, some of these things that I'm looking at is kind of what I'm going for, which I think would be cool. It's just like a really, really tall, and it's like built into the side of it. It's just like cool designs and stuff. I might need to make this wider for some of these designs, though. There's definitely some cool stuff. Do smooth stones, so it's cool. Catching up to Stella. You better pass her before the stream ends. Got some ideas. That won't happen. Literally just one 10k bet and you pass her. Like, check this out. I did a cancel mine out. Yeah, see, it's not that hard. So what I'm thinking is, so we're gonna fill this stuff in. This will all get filled in, but I want the main entrance to be like right along this. And then I'm thinking we have like 2 lava pillars that come down on the sides, and they'll be like chiseled in, and it's gonna look really cool. So like, where would the center be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So the halfway would be here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So like, all right, we're gonna start carving this entrance out. We just need some extra building blocks and some stuff. Take 2 sets of building blocks with us. We need to get hella iron, apparently. Let's put the iron away. Get some of this. Get some of this. Some of that. Let's do 4 shovels. Yeah. All right. I want to see if this is gonna lag my game for science, you know. Yes. Yes, it does. Oh my god. Don't look at it. Please disappear. You're lagging the shit out of my game. This was a mistake. Please. God, it's not going to disappear because they were set to the maximum. Oh, now I'm kicking them around. Oh god. Let's sweep them all into the corner. Oh, I'm just making a bigger mess. That's pretty cool, though. That's pretty satisfying. The fucking frame rate, dude, is crazy. I also gotta make a choice how high up I'm going, so. Probably go most of the way up. I really need these pixels to disappear. This is bad. Oh my god, where did all those come from? Oh, thank god they all just despawned. That's probably high enough. Scaffolding would probably work better for this. Oh yeah, that'll be a really cool entrance. Okay. That's a good height. That's a good height. I like that. How do I make scaffolding? Do I need bamboo for that? I never actually use it. Oh, yeah. So we need to go chop down some of this bamboo. That noise was amazing. Oh, yeah. Oh shit, it's already getting ticked. I guess bamboo is the fastest growing plant. I could go up a little bit higher than that still. Just because it doesn't seem like it's big enough when you're walking up to it, you know? Oh, I also need string for scaffolding. Oh, no. Can you not? Oh, you can't craft wool into string. That must have been a mod I played with once. Oops. But that does make a lot of scaffolding. I don't think that's enough scaffolding, though. Let's go up a tiny bit more. There we go. I like that. I think that'll be nice and big. And then let's go 1, 2, 2, 3. We'll go 5 deep in here, I guess. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3. 3. This will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it'll be a 7 wide entrance. Now we just got to carve this whole area out and all the way down. We go wider. Let's move another 3 out. What will that be? that's too deep. Because that's going to be like the entire wall. Alright. I went a little bit too high for the amount that we can go with. That makes sense, because it's going to look funky. Well, maybe not. Fuck it. We're gonna run with it. So 1, 2. So it'll stop right here. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Ooh, I just had a cool idea. We could extend this out a little bit wider, and then we can have like this top portion being like a balcony overlooking coming out, and then the door beneath it. That's how we can size up, kind of like reshape it. That makes sense. There's a vision here. There's a vision here. Bella, I really don't understand your luck. last pickaxe. Do you guys like watching the building here, or like, would you want me to do this off stream and show you the finished product? Or do you not mind the building? I know it's a little more boring when it's just kind of me here digging and not talking. Guessing you mean mine. It kind of works, you know, just chill music and just kind of being chill and mining. It's kind of that aesthetic. You just snap back to reality. I'm zoning everyone out. Just how chill everything is, I guess. Yeah, I'm almost done myself. I want to try and get most of this door carved out, and then end as well, because I'm getting hungry. This is technically my dinner time. Maybe I'll go until this pickaxe breaks. I think you do a 10k bet. I think you ask 8ball if you should do a 10k bet, and then you do what 8ball says. Should have done a 10k. But sure. Risk it all. Watch your gamble, and then I'm also gonna hop off. Tragic. Yeah, I was already on it. I don't think I can give you 10k because it'll fail, but I think I can give you 2500 is the max. There you go. You got some of it back at least. I think we got some good progress today, though. We've got the mountain being cut. So here's my thought with this. It's going to be a massive door, right here. And then on the top there's going to be like a balcony. I'm going to have to carve out more of the sides, by the way. But there's going to be a massive balcony that's going to extend out to the sides on the top. And then coming down, and then like from here down will be the door, and then it'll be like kind of tapered up the sides. And then we'll fill all this in with like a nice aesthetic coming up to the front. Coming up to the front. And then it'll just be like open up into a grand hall. Right? I think that'll look pretty dope. And then we'll get some lava pillars off the side, and then we can have like the lava flow down the side, almost like kind of like a forge style, right? It's gonna look sick. I've got ideas. It'll look nice. It'll look nice. We might need to go find a dripstone cave so we can get unlimited lava, so I can make that happen. But it'll definitely be cool by the end of it. At least I think it will. I got you, Daddy Elon. I stay winning, so I got some to spare. I just jinxed myself by saying that, didn't I? Nope, I still won. Let's go. % win rate. I mean, the chance that you don't lose is so high. Anywho, guys. House always wins. I mean, maybe. I bet you if I do it again, I lose. It's probably, I'm still on cooldown, aren't I? Yeah, I'm cooldown. Alright. I'm gonna head off, guys. It'll probably be an earlier stream tomorrow. It's pretty much just gonna be whenever I wake up. I'm gonna hop on. Could be 3 p.m. Central, could be 5 p.m. Central, who knows? So just make sure you got your notifications turned on if you want to watch the rest of this entryway get built. But until then, you guys have a good rest of your night, sleep well, and I'll catch you guys later. Peace out, everyone.